Yo, my people are on a day now. My people are on a day. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash that like button, guys. Like the vid, like the vid. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about the Manchester derby that's gonna be featured at the London derby. Also, we're gonna be talking about Christopher Nkunku potentially joining in January transfer. Also, we're gonna be featuring Emmy Gundorian. We're also gonna be featuring other guys too that are part of Liverpool, my United fans and Manchester City fans. They're gonna be joining in. So and also the co-host himself, CFC Steven. We're gonna be talking about the weekend matches in terms of Arsenal, Palace, Chelsea, Liverpool, Brighton, the North London derby, Arsenal, Tottenham. Why the Manchester derby, the Manchester United versus Manchester City. We're gonna be previewing that also. We're gonna be previewing that also too. We're also gonna be talking about some of the matches gonna be going on in the weekend also too. Also, we're gonna be talking about Christopher Nkunku, who has been on the news recently. We're gonna be talking about the potential transfer. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, smash the like button, guys. Let's go. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about the London derby, which is gonna be Arsenal versus Tottenham Hotspur in weekend. We're also gonna be talking about the Man United versus Man City, which is gonna be Manchester derby. We're gonna be featuring Gundorian, which is Carl, and maybe Big Show coming on, and the co-host himself, TFC Stevie. We're also gonna be talking about Christopher Nkunku. Recently, we've been hearing some report from Matt Law, Fabricio Romano, and everybody. Nkunku might potentially be joining in January. So we might pay above this release clause, which is going to be 55 million pounds, close to 60 million euro. We're gonna talk about it too, because we're gonna see where does Nkunku fit into the team, where does he play, how does he fit into the club? Is it what Graham Potter want, or is it just a potential buyer from Todd Bowley himself? We're gonna see about that too. Like the vid, like the vid, guys. Subscribe, guys. How has been your weekend? Because it's been so hectic within the international break and everything, and I think majority of the fans has been hungry because of the international break, and some have been like, finally the international break is over, we can actually enjoy football, which is not bad, because I've been saying it also too. The international break has been causing so much stuff because players has been getting injured over and over again. But I'm happy though, because the international break is over now. We can actually we can actually focus more on football, because Premier League is already resuming, while the UEFA Champions League is going to be on Tuesday and Wednesday. So potentially some beautiful football we're going to be watching also in Tuesday and Wednesday also. So great match coming up. But tomorrow's match is going to be the early kickoff, the North London derby, which is going to be Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal. Whoever wins that match, go top of the table. It's going to be a very good match also too. And also on Sunday, the Manchester derby. That's going to be also good. How many goals with Alan score? I don't know. Will Martinez and then Varane be able to keep Haaland out? I'm not sure. Will Akonji and Ruben Dias be able to keep Marcus Rashford out? Bruno Fernandes and Eriksen? That's gonna be a big matchup, which I'm intrigued to see on Sunday. Like the vid, subscribe, guys, subscribe. We're gonna be very beautiful. I'm also gonna be looking at what's called. We're still gonna be talking about Graham Potter's first match also in the EPL after being a Chelsea manager. It's gonna be at them Selhurst Park against Crystal Palace, another London derby too. So it's gonna be a beautiful match. It's gonna be a beautiful match too. We're gonna talk a lot about the matches too. But I'm happy though because finally the EPL is officially back and mostly football is back because we needed football to be back, guys. We needed football to be back. It's been so boring, man. Exactly, like foot. Yeah, you're right. But but vote. It's been so boring. Yeah, it's been so boring, man. International break and everything. It's been so boring. But I'm happy that club football is finally back now, where matches being played across the whole Europe before the World Cup in November. It's gonna be some big matches coming up. So which makes me happy though. We're gonna see where the fitness of the players, the squad depth and everything. That's gonna be also pivotal to club challenging for the top four or top three. It's gonna be beautiful to work, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. But I'm happy though. I'm happy. So let's talk about firstly, let's talk about the North London derby and the Manchester derby. But firstly, I want to talk about the North London derby because, like I told Arsenal fans too, I will judge Arsenal in this October fixture, which is good for me. Gonna be those fixture I'm gonna judge them in terms of going forward. How good are they? This fixture will be able to tell us how good they are because if they get beaten by Tottenham Hotspur, then I don't see them. I don't see people talking about a potential Premier League winning because EPL is full of this. They are full of this stuff by putting Arsenal into a potential Premier League. And I keep telling people, let's wait and see after the October fixture where they have so many matches to play. So we'll be able to judge them there after those matches. But right now, we can't judge right now because the October matches, the October matches for me still need to be played. And finally, we're in October now where we can actually judge the players. So let me bring down the fixtures for both Arsenal and Tottenham though for me though. Guys, this is the fixture for me. And I'm looking at the fixture and I'm like, okay, the first match is gonna be Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal. That's the North London derby. Why Crystal Palace versus Chelsea, Liverpool, Brighton, Southampton, Everton, Fulham, Newcastle. For me, that's gonna be a big match also coming to the weekend also too. Especially the big match, the big two matches gonna be Saturday and Sunday, which can Arsenal go in terms of the fixtures because of the Europa League when the Europa League eventually kick in around October because it's gonna be every three days in the matches where you have to play matches week in and week out, week in and week out, week in, week out, week in, week out, week in, week out. So how are we gonna how is Arsenal gonna fare when they eventually play week in and week out, week in and week out? Can they have the ability to fear? That I'm not sure because for me it's a little bit tricky for me because now how far can they go? It's that one I don't know because Tottenham must be a good team. You can't just negate what they've done. You can't negate what they've done because he's a fantastic player. So you can't negate what they've done in terms of the player they have. The form my son is coming out from right now. My God in heaven, that form is a ridiculous form. If form can pick up, Kulusevski is also playing very well. Richarlison also is scoring goals too. That is a danger for Arsenal. And for me, I keep saying it. Tottenham Hotspur front three is a better front three than Arsenal front three. Martinelli, Saka, Odegaard, and Gabriel Jesus for me. Those are good attacker. But Harry Kane, Ogumilson, Kulusevski, and Richarlison for me. Those are better forward for me going forward than the Arsenal because they are clinical. Song is clinical. He can score goals from anywhere. Harry Kane is clinical. Kulusevski also is very clinical too. Richarlison scoring goals. If you give those four players I just mentioned, if you give them those chances, they will bury it. You don't give those chances, and you don't expect them to score goals. They will score goals because they are clinical. They know how to score goals. It's about, can Arsenal keep them out? That I'm not sure. Can Arsenal keep them out? That I'm not sure. But like what I've been saying, this international break now will expose a lot of club because match fitness, um, squad depth is going to be very, very pivotal because if you don't have enough squad depth, you will collapse before the World Cup. And now the World Cup is in the winter time where you go in December, you go in November, you come in December. Sha. Can the player cope? That I'm not sure because it, it's going to be the first time in many, many years where World Cup is being played in the winter. So this is going to be the first time where it's been played in winter. So it's going to be tough for the players. But like I said also too, you have no choice than to play because it's the World Cup. So you have no choice than to play because it is the World Cup. You got no choice than play. It's the World Cup. I don't know. People need to understand this is the World. This is a World Cup here. So you have no choice than to play. It is the World Cup. You gotta play the World Cup because every club wants to see their every player wants to see their country wants to see their player perform in the World Cup. So it is the World Cup. You gotta show up, man. Yes, exactly. So it's better if you contemplate for the world, that's not bad. But with that, with kind of attacking Tottenham Hotspur have, it's gonna be fascinating because the way Arsenal defend, my problem is will they go defensive? Because I know Antonio Conte will go defensive. So it's Conte gonna play on a counter attacking where Arsenal need to be good defensively. They need to be good defensively. That is a matchup I'm ready to see tomorrow morning. That's the matchup everybody is willing to see tomorrow morning. Because I'm not sure going forward, Arsenal can keep Son, Kulusevski, Richarlison, and King quiet. No. They'll always find a way to score goals. For how long? I don't know. For how long? That's I don't know. But but Tottenham must have the weapon to utilize them and beat and they have the weapon to beat Arsenal. Same with Arsenal too. They also have the weapon to beat Tottenham Hotspur. It's gonna be a feisty game because it's a London derby. Everybody wants to be up for it. It's gonna be a feisty match. So, who's gonna win? We're gonna come to score prediction later on. But who's gonna win? I'm on the edge right now because the two clubs are playing very, very well. They're playing very. That's a good matchup. They're playing very well. They're playing very well. So it's a good matchup, which I don't know. I don't know. I'll bet relax. I'm eating. Let me eat relax. Brother, let me eat. Let me eat, please. The winter I want to kill me in Chicago, yeah. So let me eat. Winter I want to enjoy me in Chicago. So let me eat, I beg. Make I eat. Big man, make I eat. I beg. Hmm? Let me eat too. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Make I eat. Hmm? Make I eat too. I been I know make I eat. Make I help us pay now. I beg pay with super chat or cash app. I beg your boy need money. Oh. Pay I beg go. Pay oh. Make so if you don't pay us, we go eat very well. I beg pay us oh. Pay us I beg. So like what I said, it depends on for me, it's all about matchup. For me, it's all about matchup. Who will blame the first goal is what I don't know. Will it be Tottenham Hotspur? Will it be Arsenal? That's what I don't know. If Tottenham Hotspur score, how will Arsenal react by because I've seen them react very well when they concede goals. But Tottenham Hotspur is very, very good in defense, especially set piece. They are good in set piece too, which has been what the teams has been looking at. It's been they have been very good in set piece too. So I don't know. It depends though. It depends. It depends. So, yeah, it's all about for me. It's all about matchup for me. It's about matchup toe to toe. Who's gonna go toe to toe with each other? That's gonna be a big, big question. I don't. For me right now, I don't even have an answer for it because that's a big matchup. I don't even know who's gonna win. But I'm happy though because club football is finally back, where we can analyze team. After analyzing team, we can see their weak point in terms of going forward. We can also know, okay, this team is good, this team is not good enough. We can also see too, and also that make it more interesting because by then we'll be able to see, okay, this team is good enough, this team is not good enough. how does this team play and everything and everything. So for me, it's a good matchup to come into the weekend. Beautiful matches. The North London Derby, beautiful matches for me. So coming to Crystal Palace Chelsea, it's gonna be a tough match for me, though, but I expect us to turn up in several aspects. It's gonna be especially Palace is very good at home. It is gonna be very, very tough. Potter's first Premier League match is gonna be very, very tough, but hopefully we can come out with a win. Brighton, Liverpool, that's a big match. And Anfield, I expect Liverpool to go to because of the Anfield crowd and everything. I expect them to go to. It will be very difficult, but I expect them to go to. Fulham, Newcastle, that's gonna be another big match, which I'm not sure because it could go either way. It could go to Fulham way because they are in form, and it could also go to Newcastle way because they've been playing very well too recently. Also, Southampton, Everton. Lampard has been doing very well. I'm gonna keep my eye on my Nigerian brother Alex Chukwuemeka Iwobi. I want to keep my eye on him. When I watch him play, I want to see more of Alex Iwobi. Then I want to be able to judge him. It's been playing very, very well, though, and I've been very impressed with him. Though. So we'll see though. We'll see. I'll keep my eye. I'll keep my eye on him on Alex, man, to see. Okay, let me see his gravitational pull going forward. How can it last going forward? Because for me, he needs to go to a big club for me. Though he needs to go to a big club where he can actually show him his talent and show how good of a player he is. But staying in Arsenal, staying in Everton, he can't go anywhere because he's just gonna remain that place. So it's gonna be very, very tough. But Iwobi should be fine though. It should be fine. It's very fine for me. He's been playing very well. So I've been very impressive with his voice, with the way he's been playing. Level I want him to show up also. And I've been very impressed with the way he's been playing. So we're gonna wait and see though, because Lampard is a good manager. I won't call him great. I won't call him that level. He's just a good manager. He knows how to improve player. We have to be very sincere and truthful with ourselves. He knows how to improve player. But we gotta wait and see though. We gotta wait and see. We have to wait and see. It's very good player. We have to wait and see. For me, we gotta wait and see. Guys, and for Sunday too, guys, for Sunday. Because the problem now is I'm seeing some United fans saying, we are good enough. We will trash United. We will kill United. And we will kill City. We are good enough. Varane, Martinez, good enough. Dalot, Malaysia will destroy Cancelo. I was like, relax. United fans, please just relax. United fans, I'm repeating myself. Red Devil Studio, YSK Laxon. Yes, Sahid. You guys are my guy. Relax. Please, I beg, just relax. You are playing against Manchester City, not Fulham, not Southampton. This is a Man City. You gotta give your opposition, you gotta give them the respect they deserve. You can't be coming out on social media and saying you will kill Man City, you will levitate them. You are this confident that you say United fans is already predicting 4-0 to United. I was like, excuse me? Like, seriously? Wow. 4-0? Wow, United fans, you guys are cocky, man. You are really, really cocky, man. I don't know where you get this confidence from. You're gonna beat Man City 4-0? Wow, wonder shall never end. Wow. I'm a bit surprised. You're gonna beat 4-0? Wow, that's unbelievable for me. That's unbelievable for me. Because Man City has Haaland. See, you might abuse Haaland, but he will find a way to score goals. He doesn't need to have 27 touches, 1 million touches. 1 or 2 touches, boom, game over. Remember, KDB, Bernardo Silva is there. Gundogan is there. Cancelo can also deliver too. So they have players that can create for Haaland to score goals. Bruno Fernandes, Eriksen are the only creator in that team who can actually create for United. So you want to compare that to Man City, who have a luxurious attack, who can create from anywhere. Haaland doesn't need to have a good game. He can pop up from anywhere and boom, score a banger. That's Erling Haaland for you. So for me, United fans, you're gonna respect your position. Manchester City, are the best, if not the best team in England, close to Europe right now. And United fans are coming out and telling me you're gonna beat them 4-0. Excuse me? Excuse me? Don't do this. Don't do this, please. Don't do this. Just don't do this. It does not make any sense. Do not do this. It doesn't. We gotta see. Let's be guided as a fan. Let's just be guided. This is for me, it's stupidity. Let's be guided. You don't do this in football. You gotta respect your position, guys. So Fulton, how you doing?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. How you doing, man?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So firstly, North London Derby. How you feeling?
Ooh, mm, man. Usually the North London derbies, the way they go, usually the team that's home usually wins.
Mm-hmm.
But since Tottenham been, they have that warrior resilience under Conte.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember they went to Liverpool Stadium
Yeah.
last season, and they almost beat Liverpool. They drew 1-1,
Mm-hmm.
and they went to Chelsea Stadium this season. They drew 2-2. So
Yeah.
I think Arsenal is gonna win, but I hope we get a good game, or it might be a draw. But
Mm-hmm.
I see Arsenal winning. I see Arsenal winning. But is Partey injured?
Ooh. No, I think Matata Sepate was in the squad today. He was part of the squad.
Okay, so because if Partey is injured, that changes the entire complex. But Son is in form. Harry Kane
Mm-hmm.
is on form.
Kulusevski,
So
Richarlison.
I just hope they don't just lose to Arsenal because those derbies, man, it's just so annoying. Like whoever
Yeah.
is home just wins.
Mm-hmm.
Like the away team doesn't put any
Wait, are
fight
we
or
gonna?
anything.
Are you predicting a go for the both team? Highest goal scorer in terms of not 1-0, maybe 3-2, 4-3, 5-4,
Yeah,
something like that.
I could see a 3-2, a 2-1, or even a 2-2 draw, honestly.
Very
Because
possible.
based on form, Arsenal should beat Spurs because Spurs honestly they haven't impressed me that much. They're
Mm-hmm.
winning games and drawing, but they haven't impressed me that much where they
But
have
but
like
Vilton is
completely
Conte.
dominated
We
teams.
know how Conte plays football. We know how Conte plays football. We don't need to be surprised the way he play football.
I'm not surprised. It's just that I expected more from Tottenham. But
You see,
Son is starting to hit
you can't
form.
expect them to dominate football because Conte doesn't dominate.
No, no. Like I mean, you could dominate where you don't have to have the ball to dominate. You could dominate where in terms of how many chances you create in the game, how many goals you score. You don't need you don't need the possession. But I'm just saying, I'll be very surprised if Tottenham were to beat them over there. Honestly,
Okay, let's say Tottenham beat them, like maybe beating maybe 2-0, maybe 2-1, because I know Tottenham will concede. That they will concede goals, that I'm sure of. But it depends on how many goals will Arsenal concede. Son is in form. Harry Kane is in form. Kulusevski is in form. Your boy Richarlison is in form of his life. So now it depends on how many goals will Conte score. That's what the problem. How many goals will Arsenal concede and how many goals will Tottenham Hotspur concede? For me right now, it's about what's gonna be the defensive team in terms of defensively good, because Arsenal Tottenham has been good in defensively and they've scored a lot of goals. But looking at the table now, let me actually show the table, because now Tottenham is in third, because if Tottenham win, Tottenham go back above Arsenal.
and,
They go above, and they have
and
a. For me, look at it. Tottenham has just one goal difference ahead of Arsenal because they score more goals. So now, for
you
me, it depends on. For me, it depends on, will Antonio Conte be more very like resilient defensively, or will Atata, because Atata will possess the ball. Conte will tell you, I don't give an F about possession. I just want to win, and the winning is an effective winning. Son,
personally, if
Kulusevski, Richarlison, Harry Kane. See, you see those four players, you cannot keep them quiet. It's not possible.
if Arsenal loses game tomorrow, I'm not gonna take them serious in the title race, man. Like, you can't keep losing every time there's competition, man. Not just embarrassed. Like they lost to United before the international break, and if you lose to Tottenham again, like, you losing to the your competitor. Like I can't take you serious, bro. If they lose
But
to
Vilton, we've been
Spurs,
saying
man.
this in Arsenal. This is gonna be October where you're gonna judge Arsenal. A lot of
No,
matches.
but Vader is right.
They
He's
will play.
right.
See, they will play
He's
Liverpool.
right.
They will play Man City. Now they are playing Tottenham Hotspur. They will play Chelsea. This is where we have to judge Arsenal. And I keep telling people, October fixture will define Arsenal Football Club for me.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, you're sure if you beat all the bums, like all the farmers, you're gonna make top four. But if you want to
Mhm.
win the league, you have to at least get a draw or result against a like City, United, Liverpool, Chelsea.
Mhm.
You just have to. You have to be at least one of them. That's what happened with Liverpool last season. They drew with all the top four teams, right? And what happened? They lost the title race by like 1 point or so. Maybe if they would have beat United or what you call it or
No, we
Tottenham,
we smoked United
they
last
probably
season. We
they
smoked
probably
United
would have.
last season. We smoked
No, I
them.
mean
It was
Tottenham,
Chelsea. It was Chelsea.
Tottenham, the top four team. I'm saying that the top four team last season. My bad, I got confused. I forgot United didn't make top four last season. I know Liverpool. Liverpool didn't beat any single top four team last season. Maybe they would have just win one of those games. They probably would have won the title race because you
Mhm.
just have to. Because I'm sorry, Arsenal. I'm saying Arsenal fan. If you listen to the stream, if you lose to Tottenham tomorrow at home, you're not title contenders. You're just not. I'm sorry. You can't keep losing when there's competition. You can't keep stop patting against Crystal Palace, Burnley, and when the big boys come at you, you just be like, okay, like come on,
See,
man,
look,
like
look at that fixture. They play Tottenham Hotspur in the Europa League. They play Bodo Glimt. Their next match is on Sunday against Liverpool. My God in heaven! Wow.
honestly
Yeah,
though, it's the
I'm like,
perfect time
I
to
got
play
my
Liverpool
tickets.
though.
I'm going to that match. I'm going to that match. I'm going.
Wow.
But it's the
But
perfect time to play Liverpool though. Liverpool
we're,
haven't been so good this
we're
year.
gonna smoke them like 4-0 at the Emirates.
Oh,
You know what
oh
it is.
man.
We haven't
Oh,
conceded a goal against Arsenal for 3 years.
Hmm. It will be very, very tough for me. It will be
No,
very
but
tough.
Abdul, do you know what's gonna happen, Wilson? Let me explain to you. What Arsenal are gonna do, like they always do, they're gonna say United played Liverpool when it was Joe Gomez and Milner, and now they have Jota and their players back. You know, Arsenal will always find an excuse. They're already preparing it. They're saying Thomas Partey, is he gonna be fit? Yeah, just beat the team. Just win the game and shut everybody up. Why are you asking for respect on Twitter? Why do you just get your respect on pitch? Like, put it this way: I'm like, imagine you're like a
Mhm.
fan from like Italy, or I don't know, even if you support a team like Villarreal, and you keep you know about this Arsenal team from history, and then you now say to yourself, doesn't this team always lose in the big games? Like, imagine an outside of Prem fan. Like, how do they take Arsenal seriously?
Because Arium, what makes me laugh is Arsenal fans and United fans being delusional. And I keep telling Arsenal fans, you can win your matches in September, August. October will divine you because if you are losing to Liverpool, Tottenham Hotspur, and those are the team you have to compete with.
Now
You
they
told
won't
us,
lose. They won't lose
no,
tomorrow. That game is gonna be
Arium.
dead. That game is gonna
Arsenal
be
fans
dead.
came out and told me on a Twitter with his heart and chest that they are a title contender and they are potentially going to win the Premier League title.
Which
Arsenal
Premier
fans came out
League?
and told me that.
Which Premier League? Canadian.
No, they told me they're going to win this year Premier League title. That's what Arsenal fans told me.
As in Barclays or Chase Bank, which Premier League?
that'd be like a Leicester City story going fifth last season into win the Premier League. Except Leicester got relegated the season before and they won the league after. But Arsenal would do what Leicester did, man, in 15-16. Like finish
You
fifth.
have they even been to Everton away? Have they even been to like
They have not
Newcastle
played Everton at
away?
all. They have not played
Have
Everton.
they been to Chelsea? Have they been
They play us in
anywhere?
November. They play us in November.
Where have they been?
The only bit, I think
Crystal Palace,
Brentford, Crystal
Fulham.
Palace, Bournemouth.
They didn't go to Fulham. That was a home.
So exactly. They lost to United, which is okay. At Old Trafford.
Look,
But
my thing
Arium,
is
this is it now.
Do
The
you
way
expect an
Tottenham,
entertaining? No, let me ask you. Do you expect an entertaining game at
yes,
12:30 in the
yes, but it
afternoon?
won't happen because of international break.
Bro, that game is gonna be ass.
It will be boring.
Bro, the pass completion for both teams is not gonna be above like
Yeah,
72%. I promise you.
yeah, because of the international break, fatigue
It's
and
gonna be
everything.
so bad. It's gonna be boring.
But you know what? You know what? These games played into Antonio Conte's hand because what Conte told his player, it was just he told his player, we give. I don't give an F about possession. Effectiveness win games for you. And Ariel, Heung-min Song is in form of his life.
Yeah,
That guy
yeah,
just
but
gave
does
back.
does Conte want to score?
Wait, he wants to score goals and he also wants to defend. Now
What
that's
does
what
he
I
what
was
does he
telling
want to
Victor.
do more? What does he
Wait,
want to
that's what
do
I was telling
more?
Victor. See, this is what I was telling Victor. Will Conte score more goals or will he go defensively? Like
What does
just
Conte pride himself on?
exactly. That's my problem. That's my issue. Are they gonna score more goals in terms of because lately they've been scoring 3, 4 goals, 3, 4, 5 recently. Are they gonna score 4 against Arsenal in Emirates Stadium or 3? I'm not
Bro,
sure.
no. I look, I have no agenda, but I think Spurs are shit, okay? And I think Arsenal are fake. Completely different insults. I think one team is shit and I think one team is fake. So what happens when a shit team meets a fake team? They both look each other in the eye and say, yo, neither of us are that good. Are they gonna settle for a point?
Yeah.
1-1. Because what if Arsenal open up and let Tottenham get like a
Counter attack.
bum ass win and be like 1-2-0 up, Hoybier, all the nasty, ugly guys making all their lieutenant sergeant tackles for Conte, gross blocks, clearances. That's just going to be a horrible, depressing L. So I believe tomorrow you're going to see your first sign of weakness from Arteta. That 4-3-3 isn't going to play as high up the pitch.
Four
I
to
don't
three.
think so. He's going to show weakness. At the first sign, he's going to show weakness. Even against Brentford, they kind of eased their way into the game. And then they realized, yo, this Brentford team are drunk. We can actually play. And then they started to play.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you're Arteta, you can't start backing yourself. Look at Newcastle. What is Eddie Howe focusing on first? The defense. He's focusing on defense. You realize how long it takes to build this confidence as a manager. It takes a long time to be able to just go to any stadium and say, yeah, 4-3-3, 4-3-3, 4-3-3.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, and I think that's a bad thing. I think Arteta, if he shows weakness, bro,
It did it against United where he showed weakness, where he lost that match. He literally just lost that match himself.
No, but I thought what he did was good. If
No,
it went well, it would have built fear
the substitution
factor.
he made in the 70th minute was atrocious. You just overrode that match. You just threw it away to United because that was when United scored their goal. Immediately they did that substitution, that was when they scored their third goal. And they won that match.
Yeah. That was Smallwood tax, Smallwood tax. But if he had, okay, that was a difficult one because I thought they should have finished their chances. Look, I'm a chances merchant. I'm a goal attempts merchant. That's the stat I want to leave with. Obviously, that's influenced by Klopp. But for me, I never want to see my manager show weakness. Arteta must attack with this 4-3-3. He must. Otherwise, do you believe in yourself?
Because the problem Ateta is going to face is he knows from day one Tottenham will not come out. He knows already before the match start they will not come out. They won't come out. He knows Tottenham will not come out. Now the problem Ateta is going to face is will Saliba, Gabriel, and then Ben White be able to keep Son, Kulusevski, Richarlison, and Harry Kane quiet? Those are pro players that are they are in form of their life. They can score goal from anywhere, especially Son. Can you keep them quiet? Because Harry Kane is not someone that it's not like Lukaku where it's gonna be static in one place. Harry Kane will draw you out. Now give space to Son to run at, Kulusevski to run at, Richarlison to run at. It gives chances to them. Now will Ateta be stupid enough to say, okay, let's just come out with Arsenal. Then with Tottenham, let's go man. If you're going man to man with Tottenham Hotspur, you're gonna lose that match.
Okay. Look, I don't want to kill your stream and make it
Mhm.
boring, but I have to keep it real with my analysis. Let's be honest. Let's discuss the real things that's going to affect this match. Apart from the fullbacks, which keeper is more of a brick, in your opinion, Wilson? Ramsdale or Lloris in
I think
2022?
for me, I think Ramsdale is just overhyped for me. He's just
They're
overhyped.
both
breaking.
bricks.
I'll say Lloris. Lloris is prone to make more.
But
Exactly,
it's
the
been
brick.
keeping them a lot this year though. It's been keeping them well this year though. It's been doing very well
this
for them this
season.
year.
But honestly, man, this
But I
game
will
is
still
at
Ramsdale
7.
because Ramsdale is overhyped for me. It's overhyped matches for me. For me,
This game is at 7:30 a.m. for me, man. This game is a good, man.
Newton
Better-
is on 6:30 a.m. My own time in Chicago, yeah, man. Freaking hell,
Oh,
man. Telling
Oh,
you,
some
it
people,
better be good,
it's
man.
4:30 in some places. So
you see, what the heck?
4:30 a.m. So that game better be worth it, man. 4:30 a.m.
You guys are going to wake up in America to watch a war of attrition.
So
I don't
I
want
hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth it.
I don't want to watch the Reason football tomorrow.
But
You guys are
usually,
going to wake up to
like I
watch
said,
two teams with
like I
less
said
than
on these
72% pass completion.
on these North London derbies, man. Usually the home team always wins, man. That's what I've been seeing the trend. The home team always wins.
But we'll see.
But
Though. We'll see.
but
We'll see, though.
Conte is getting Tottenham to be different. Last season, if there was any other manager, they probably lose that game at Anfield against Liverpool. And this season, they got a result against Chelsea 2-2. And I don't know, maybe it's shaping. But then again, we just had the international break. But again, all the players are in form, so it's gonna be. I just hope it's a great game, man. I hope there's no red card like we saw last season and when
We're gonna see.
Arsenal trying to
Wait,
get top
we're
four.
gonna see a fight in that match. We're gonna see a red card in that match.
There's gonna be
I
fights.
hope
I think Party's gonna
Xhaka,
play
don't lose
though.
your head, please.
It's gonna be
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna be
Partey
it's
is
gonna be
very important.
Party versus Hoiberg, right? And
Mhm.
Yeah,
I think one of them is gonna get very nasty.
That does not sound like an A-list matchup.
Arium, you gotta
Sorry.
cool down. You
yeah,
gotta
area man.
Hoiberg
Area man.
versus
Why you hate?
Party? Man, that's a war, man. People are gonna kick each other.
Man, come on, man. We
Yeah,
can't hate
yeah,
on. We can't disrespect Arsenal and Tottenham.
Yeah, we can't. But you see the problem. Victor, the problem I have with Arsenal fans is, and I keep telling them, lower your expectations.
They don't care about nobody's gonna lower their expectation. I'm lying.
Emmy, I miss Arsenal fans. It's like Arsenal fans. It's like a marriage where you get married. You know the kind of person you want to get married to. You already married that person, and when you marry that person and you get into us like, you have a bad attitude and bad character. I'm like the girl be like, why did you marry me then? That's Arsenal Football Club. We've seen
Yeah,
it.
but bro, look, let's be
Abdullah,
honest.
over
If
and
you had
over and over.
Lacazette
That's
for
not-
5 years, would you not be overexcited with Gabriel
Yeah.
Jesus? You have to put things into
Yeah, you would
perspective.
You-
Gabriel is on fire, man. The guy's cost tomorrow for sure.
Bro, if you have been
Abdullah, let me ask you this.
suffering with Rob Holding and all these guys now, will you not
Before we
at least
Yeah,
be
I agree.
happy?
Abdullah, let me
Pablo
ask you this, Abdullah.
Mari.
Socrates.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh
Willian.
man. They
If,
have
Yeah,
some-
if Arsenal is still in first place going into the World Cup, because the World Cup, I think the finals on December 18th, so the Premier League
Yeah.
comes back. I think after Boxing Day.
26.
What
He
is-
comes back on
Yeah,
Boxing Day.
Let's say Arsenal's still in first place. Should the fans still lower their expectation?
Bro, there's a lot of football. Like,
There's a lot of football. We're just in round. I think we're in round 8, right? We're in
Round
round
eight,
8
yeah.
this
Yeah, round
weekend,
8.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
a lot.
Between
There's
now,
30 more games.
between now and the World Cup, there are 8 Premier League games, right? So before the World Cup is going to be round 16. When
It's
the World Cup is
fascinating,
over,
though.
after the
It's
World
funny,
Cup,
though. It's
Cup,
funny,
there
though.
are actually 22 more rounds in the league. So this is a
I
long
don't know.
league season.
wait, hold on. Who's speaking
I
right
don't
now?
know. Emmy.
Emmy.
Yeah, let me just quickly say, I just want to drop this bomb in here as a Liverpool fan. Let me say, I'm so happy we didn't play each other. I'm so happy we didn't play each other.
Why?
Yeah,
Let me
because
admit
Liverpool
it in
needed that
public.
break.
I'm so happy we didn't play each other.
Emmy, based on how everything's going, Liverpool fan base probably the most person that benefited. Like, obviously, you're not supposed to be happy when somebody
Mute
passed
your
away,
mic.
but
Mute
the
your
queen,
mic. Mute your
but the
mic.
queen dying, but because think about it, Emmy, they
The
were
Queen
so
saved them,
like,
man.
yeah, because
Yeah.
this season, right? Because this season, right, Emmy, the season is so congested, right? So Liverpool don't really have much time to do training or
Mhm.
anything, even if they wanted to. But since the queen died and stuff, Klopp had extra time to get these guys
Three
ready
Yeah,
for the
weeks.
next
he
season.
pretty much had
Three
another
weeks.
preseason. Yeah, he had a
Yeah, pretty
preseason.
much. Because he's like, bro, why you guys can't even do the basic? You guys are not tracking people. Like, what's going on? So it's a
And we got
blessing
to
for
play
Liverpool.
Ajax. We got to play Ajax. Shout out UEFA.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
same could be said for Chelsea though.
don't sleep on Ajax though. Ajax will shock you guys. My boy Kudus, man. Shout out to my boy Kudus.
No, but we have Rangers for our next 2 games. As long as we get that ass against Rangers, then we're cool. You know, as Chelsea fans, that double edge Champions League isn't going so well, Premier League isn't going so well. You know, that's when the real kind of stress comes. But if you can just do one or two, like when you guys won the Champions League for the first time, you basically said free league. We, as big clubs, we know how this works.
No,
When you
no,
have
we're poor that season because we're switching from a counter-attacking system to a possession-based system with a rookie coach who was younger than our captain, right? So
oh
I
yeah,
think that was
Villas Boas.
yeah, that's why we're losing games. We're losing games because man, he just didn't have the experience.
Yeah, but
If
okay,
we have the
but when did the
experienced
Champions
coach,
League take precedent of the season?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but at some point we had to face the Champions League because we made it to the group. We made it out of the group stages that season, and we lost our first game in Sao Paulo to 3-1 to Napoli, right? And we're like, we're staring everything out in the face. Like it was the season was already going to be over in February that season.
And
So
it was
let me
that
come.
squad's last
Hold on.
dance, wasn't it?
Let me come to
Yep,
Abdul.
it was their last dance, bro. They were already
Exactly.
getting to 30. They
Abdul,
had
let
to
me
do
come
it.
to you on this now. Tottenham Hotspur Arsenal. I know you said it's too early because it's October, but Abdul, we have to be realistic here. Arsenal play Tottenham and Liverpool in the space of 1 week. And if they don't win those 2 matches, Abdul, for me, that you just I don't want to hear any Arsenal fans. See, Arsenal fans wants to come on Twitter. Me and them, we are fighting. Me and Arsenal with Liverpool fans. We are toe on our
With
knee.
Arium, you're
No,
fighting
Iran is my
Arium?
guy. I'm not the Liverpool. I know them. I can't mention their name. Relax. I don't want to go too much on them. Arsenal fans are coming on Twitter and telling me we're gonna win the league. Chelsea's crap. I was like, okay, I'm crap. I know. We have a reporter. There's a reporter the book and there's a reporter the movie. I know that now we have a reporter the manager.
Abdullah, I need you to take screenshots of those people that said we're gonna win the league, please.
I
Yeah,
don't want
send it to me.
A7. I'm not mentioning their name, but relax.
Now just take a
Relax.
screenshot for
You
me and
see,
send it to me.
Abdul, Arsenal fans on Twitter wants to kill me. We're gonna win the league. We're gonna trash Liverpool. We will trash City. We will trash United. We will trash Chelsea. That's what they tell me. We're gonna be potentially
Yeah, this
title
guy's
contenders.
lying.
And I said,
This
are
guy's
you
lying, yeah.
smoking? You see, you are playing a Guardiola who knows how to win the league. You are playing Conte, who is a madman in terms of winning the Premier League, and you are playing Klopp, who knows how to who will find a way to sack his player to win. Ateta hasn't even won anything in terms of domestically winning. And you're telling me you're going to win the league against those team manager?
No, they won
You
FA
are
Cup. They
mad.
won FA Cup. Let's keep it real.
You are mad. If you're going to win, if you're going to win the Premier League title ahead of Conte, Klopp, Guardiola, you are stupid. You are mad. You are mad. You should going to be playing for relegation team. You are mad. So I don't understand that's not fun being this cocky, playing against those kind of things, going toe-to-toe with and having that mindset and telling me they're gonna win those matches by Abdul, this is an high margin, 4-0, 5-0, 3-0, 4-3, 4-2. I was like, excuse me?
But
Are
like,
you
would you not be
smoking weed?
happy after Pablo Mari? Would you not be a bit overexcited?
Abdul, please talk.
Yo, if it somehow happens, this video would be legendary, you know. Like this video would do numbers, you know, Abdullah.
Abdul, Abdul, just talk. I don't understand you guys anymore.
Is that TB?
Yeah, big up everyone. Good evening.
Yeah, we hear.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, yeah. TGIF.
I actually forgot it was Friday.
Relax, Abdul. Wait, do you head Suya to the Suya and I remember in Africa when we were in night, I think we ate like suya and maybe gari with milk and ice water.
With
No,
milk.
I've only had
Relax.
I've only had plantain chips this evening. So
Excuse me? Stop relaxing. Excuse.
anyway, so the thing is, all right, big up everyone. Good evening. So the thing is, this for me is when the season starts for me,
Wow.
right?
Let me lock in.
This is when I start judging. This is when I start assessing teams. Unfortunately, Arsenal are playing Tottenham, and they are playing Tottenham.
Liverpool next.
They are playing each other at midday.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately for them, but this is when I start assessing teams generally. Somebody asked earlier on and says like, "What is Conte?" I think the question was, "What's Conte about?" or something like that.
Yeah, it was Irium.
Yeah. So Conte, in my own opinion, is about his system, and that's
So
three.
sorry, just to clarify, I said, what does he pride himself on?
Okay. What is it? Thank you very much. Yeah. What does he pride himself on? To me, Conte prides himself on his system, 3-4-3, and that's it. People who say he's defensive, his counter-attack, his whatever, I think they're actually very unfair on him because he tried to maximize the players he has available for him. And he tries to fit them into his system, and that is his system. And people who've played under him says this guy knows everything to know about the system, right? So maybe he's not looked too impressive, but that's depending on the players he has available.
But Abdul, it is very, very effective. Conte knows how to play that system very well. It's very effective.
That's what I'm saying. He knows everything about the system, but people who actually critique him or critique his team, right? They can only get away with that because maybe he does not have certain players, or he has only certain players available to him. Okay. So this sports, to me, they're exciting to watch. I never want to miss them, right? And I believe in. I think people should not sleep on this guy, or should not sleep on Tottenham. I mean, they can go on the part of the the banter. Sports can never win the league or whatever. Do you think Conte is there to waste his time? Does it look like a guy who's there just to waste his time?
No.
So don't say he cannot win the league. If other people are not ready to win the league, Conte is going to win the league. So that's the thing. The only people who I think are to me there's a lot of hype about them are Arsenal. But then when has Arsenal never had this hype?
Abdul,
Always
Abdul, see the problem. This year, Arsenal fans are getting on my nerves. My Twitter account, if there's something on fire,
Just before you talk about Arsenal, I just wanted to ask Abdul a question, because basically this week I was talking to your guy Gundo about I basically had to admit that I don't understand three at the back. After watching Southgate, I had to openly admit I don't understand it. So why does Conte's three at the back? Why is it so much more fun than Southgate's?
I can explain to you.
Because I've already said Southgate is more or less like a political appointment. So it's not about the coaching per se.
Yeah.
Right. And Southgate has been successful because he's taking them to minimum of two semifinals in a major competition.
Oh, bro, they are not fun. Like,
They don't have to be fun. They
The thing
just
is-
want to.
the
They
thing
just
is,
happy with the result.
international football
but
is
every
very
attack under Southgate is different. Like every single
Arium, before Southgate, England had not gone to the semi-finals, I think, of a major tournament since 1996. That was Euro 96. And before then, 1990, the Italian 90 World Cup. And before then, since 1966. So
But bro,
they've not.
Southgate in his first 2 years in the job was playing four at the back. Do you know this?
Yeah.
No, but it doesn't matter whether you play three at the back, four at the back. You guys should stop this three at the back, four at the back, because at the end of the day, it all depends on what you do when you have the ball and what you do when you don't have the ball. That's what matters. How you place your players in the structure to actually go and win the ball when you guys don't have the ball. That's what you use, to equate. Okay, what system is this guy playing? If he plays three at the back, people play three at the back. When Chelsea played three at the back to win the Champions League, were they a defensive team?
We
No,
won there at the back with the
no.
Premier League title under
Yeah,
Conte.
Yeah, but you
and
guys had dope ass players.
no, but it's not dope. No, 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 no. It's all about, like what Abdul is saying, right? It's all about the coach's ability to actually, make the team to play at its best. Southgate, unfortunately, yeah, I agree. He's a novice coach. To me, I don't think he's the one coaching that team. He's just the manager. The person that actually draws all the X's and O's, I think, is the second in command who used to work for Conte.
Chelsea. Yeah.
What's his name? I've forgotten his
So,
name now.
Arium, let me emphasize this. Maybe that will help you to understand what Conte. I mean, to emphasize. Maybe that will help you to understand Gareth Southgate a bit better. You see, you have to take away international football from club football. Okay, that's number one. Number two, um, a international manager, right? An international manager, it's not easy to be a successful international manager.
Oh, is this the whole lack of training time
Let,
thing?
let me let me give you just
That's
a,
what
a-
people have been
no,
telling
no,
me
no,
on
no. It's not a
Twitter.
matter of training or lack of training, right? It's about the what do you call it? The source, or I don't know, I don't know what right word to use. Is about the substance that manager is made of.
Hmm.
Okay, let me give you an example. I believe, in my own opinion, okay, Belgium will have performed way far better, will have made more impact in international football if they didn't have Martinez as their manager for the past 4 seasons or so, or 4 years or so. Okay, that's that's number one. I believe what's their name? Portugal will have made a better impact at the last European Championship if they didn't have the same manager, if they had changed him, because it seems that guy is already flat. Okay, so international football is like that. Okay, Italy would not have won the last Euros, if not for Mancini.
Yeah.
If they have had another different kind of manager, they might not have won the Euros.
But bro,
So
how does that affect 3-4-3 versus 3-5-2?
no, that's what I'm saying. It depends on the substance. It's more. National team, except you're Brazil, where you have like maybe like 15 great coaches that understand football in and out. Okay, or maybe like Italy, who have like numerous numbers of top managers.
Yeah.
Okay, most of the time, a an international coach is more or less like a political appointment,
Hmm.
and majority of them might not be good,
Oh, yeah.
right? And then if they don't have the quality players, they are even going to perform worse, because then they don't even have they are not in regular contact with their players. Okay, so I would say Southgate has actually overachieved, in my own opinion.
Abdul, this is a question to you before you continue on Tottenham
What's
Hotspur.
that? Do you believe Pep Guardiola would succeed at international level? I'm not sure he would, in my own opinion. As a Spanish manager, in my own opinion, he will succeed. But the thing is, it seems that what do you call them? Spain at the moment is actually lacking those kind of players that will make him succeed.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think he will not be a failure. Okay, so to clarify your question,
Mm-hmm.
Pep Guardiola, he might not have quality players, quality Spanish players, but even with the players they have now, he will overachieve. Okay, so
So
that's what I
Abdul, quick
believe.
round up on them. Arsenal, Tottenham, like especially see Arsenal. And I know like what I usually tell Blue Eyes. I have seen this marriage before. I have seen this scriptures before. I'm not surprised with them. But you see, this Arsenal fans this year, they want to burn my Twitter account. Abdul.
Which scripture?
See, Arsenal fans this year want to burn my Twitter account. They are literally just off my. Like me and you guys are not. Me and Liverpool fans are fighting. That's why we're like that. But Arsenal fans, we are not fighting.
Right.
Which I do for
What you need to understand is there's always a hype.
Arsenal are fighting for manager of the month.
No. There's always.
No
there's
kidding,
always,
yeah, that's true.
There's always
Never Ten Hag fighting
hype
for
padding.
these stupid September awards.
There's always hype padding. There's always hype when it comes to Arsenal. They play the best football. They are the Queen's team. They are London. Blah 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 blah. Oh, they have a manager who is so shrewd. They whatever. They built a stadium from nothing. They help renovate, develop
Invincible.
whatever. There's so much hype about them. Look, I don't care what anybody says. I've been to Arsenal Stadium a few times to watch them, or I used to go like a few years ago to watch them regularly. The stadium is comfortable. The seats are beautiful. It's like sitting in your living room or in your lounge. Okay. But I find their football so boring. But you know what? They make 3 or 4 square passes and their fans are clapping. I'm thinking, what's wrong with these guys? What are you appreciating from a boy passing to whoever, then that passing backwards, and then he passed to Theo Walcott, and Theo Walcott runs and draws back and pass. All these like funny square passes, and then they are clapping. They are they feel so impressed. So there's too much hype. I'm sorry to say, if there's Arsenal supporters here. But there's too much hype about
relax.
What team do you support? What team do you support?
He's a Chelsea fan.
I'm Chelsea.
Okay, I understand the boring football. Yeah.
So when they smell success a little bit, the noise is a bit too much. Okay, we have seen all of this before, and it's unfortunate because I think sometimes this hype gets to the players and gets to the manager sometimes. And they become so comfortable to some extent, and they lose that edge, that nasty edge. They sort of like lose it sometimes.
Abdul, you see the problem with us now? Like I said when the season started, I already said it. I know where it's now finished. Come May next year, I know where they will finish. But I appreciate what they've been doing from the beginning of the season because they actually improved and the way they kind of.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Wait, fuck off.
Wait.
Doing what?
Wait. What are they doing?
Wait, last season we know where Arsenal finished because they collapsed toward the end of the season.
Bro, my club was clowned for losing the league by 1 point. We had to win Champions League, and you want to give Arsenal respect for see how I'm stuttering. I'm just won my rights. You're pissing me off.
A little bit for
Ariam, I'd be careful. Ariam, I'd be careful, bro.
I just won my rights. I'm listening to nonsense.
You see, Arsenal fans used to use this. Use your brain. Use brain. You are going up against Pep, Klopp, Conte. See those 3 managers, they can die to win Premier League. They've done it before. They can smell blood because he actually knows how to win league. Arteta has not won league before. Arsenal fans just shut the fuck off and play your football.
Abdullahi, I agree with you. We've never won the league for nearly 19 years. We've gone on to soon for 20 years. Yeah, let's just say that, my guy.
So what is going on? You are an Arsenal fan. What is going on with your fan
Abdullahi, what if we somehow do it? Hey, Ariam, I'll be careful if Arteta somehow gets a hand on his Premier League trophy. You will have the same trophies as... Ooh. The agendas are going to have to agenda, bro, if that happens somehow.
What's Ariam doing? Ariam, what are you doing? Relax.
It is Chris, man.
What are you
Hey, is he eating ice cream?
We can't hear you, Ariam.
We can't hear you.
I said my mom came from Nigeria. I'm chopping rice and you see.
Nice.
You're chopping rice while you're talking about Arsenal. You might choke. What's wrong with this guy? It's quite late, man.
Go and drink ice cream like me. See,
my thing is just why should we lower the bar for respect because Arsenal have been in the mud? That's my point.
No. We're having a conversation about Arsenal. Okay. So it's not like really like we're lowering the bar or we're worried about Arsenal.
Mhm.
As a matter of fact,
I'm not saying
we are talking
anybody
about
should worry,
Tottenham
but
now.
don't worry. I'm
Abdullah, he's
saying
worried.
that.
Abdullah, he's worried.
I'm
We are
saying
talking
that.
about
Okay, are we trying to explain why are Arsenal so fanatic and emotional as a fan base, or are
no,
we
no.
trying to
We are
explain?
talking about
Exactly like Liverpool fan base. Exactly the same.
No,
There's
we
nothing
are an
different.
emotional club. It's different. You
No,
are
we're literally the same.
fanatic.
No, we're the same, bro. We're literally the
no.
same.
We
If
are
anything,
talking
you're more
about Tottenham
fanatic
and
because
Conte.
your fans can get crazy, bro,
But
at
but
home games,
but
bro.
guys, with A7, you're Arsenal fans now. What is
Go
going
on.
on with your fan base? Because I don't
Okay, I'll
understand.
be real with you, Abdullah. We've got some dumb fans. I'm not gonna lie. But I expect it, bro, man. Most of these fans, yeah. Let's say when Arteta came in, most of these fans were like 14, 13. They were going to school. It was during pandemic, so they seen this guy lift the trophy, and this guy's like 14 years old. They were like 14 years old. So let's say when they're turning 17 now, what do you think they're gonna be? They're gonna be on Twitter trying shit to you, right? They're gonna be like, we're gonna win the league, right? But most of them don't know what it takes to win a league. They know that we need a bigger squad. They know we're a party injury away from forgetting the league, from literally competing for top 6, forget even top 4. So it is what it is, isn't it? I'll just let them be happy for now, innit? Because we know what happens when
H7,
it
let's
gets
ask the
serious.
real questions. Who needs the dub more, Tottenham or Arsenal?
Of course, we need it. We're at home. There's no way they can beat us at home.
But for the
That's
narrative, who needs the dub more?
We need it, though. Because there's a narrative saying that we can't beat big teams, apparently.
Okay.
We struggle to beat teams, innit?
Okay.
So
Okay.
we've got to beat that narrative.
There
Yeah,
you
that's a
go.
fair point.
I think there you go. A7. I'm saying it right now. If you lose to Tottenham Hotspur this weekend and next weekend you lose to Liverpool fans, I dare Arsenal fans to come into Twitter and be saying bullshit. I don't see. You
Bro,
guys are beginning to annoy me.
how
Like,
shameless we are, Abdullahi, bro. Even if we somehow end up losing and then we somehow claw ourselves back into like second or something, they're gonna still say it, bro. They're gonna still somehow annoy you. It's just up to you if you listen to it, innit?
I'm not even listening to them. What is just making me laugh is Conte is a winner. He's won the Premier League before. Klopp has won the Premier League with Liverpool. See whatever you want to say. You are going up against a maniac in Pep Guardiola. And
Yeah,
you
that's
want to win that
38 games,
game.
bro.
How don't Arsenal fans use your brain? Use your brain. Don't use stomach and watch football. Watch football with eyes and analyze with brain. Those 3 managers know how to win the league. And you're going
Bro,
up against
respectfully, I think they're just trying to secure top 4, bro.
Yeah, literally, that's our goal, bro. Anyone telling you you're gonna win the league is literally just riding that hype train, bro. That's what it is. It's
Bro,
up to
they're
you
just
if
trying
you
to
listen
finish
to it.
top
If you're
4,
taking
man.
it serious, Abdullahi, that's your fault, bro.
I'm not
Literally
taking
on
them
you, bro.
serious because I've seen this
But
script
it
before.
sounds
Yo,
like
but
you are, bro.
I'm telling you, if Kevin, what's his name? If Bentancur and what's his name?
Kulusevski,
And-
Son,
And
Kulusevski's out, by the way,
no, the
guys.
Belgian guy.
oh,
the Belgian guy.
okay, it's out.
Not the
The
Belgian.
Belgium.
They're having
The
injury
Danish.
issues, because most of their players were not international.
Højbjerg.
Yeah.
If those guys fall asleep, you know who's going to punish them? Yannick Xhaka. That
Yeah.
guy is picked up some
It's actually
very,
going to be
very...
Partey because we got Partey back. If we had Partey for that United game,
Xhaka.
boy,
Partey is fake. Partey is fake.
You guys are sleeping on Xhaka.
No, Xhaka's good going forward, but he's not good defensively, bro. He don't help us defensively.
His game
bro.
has changed, man.
Not defensively. Don't tell me about Xhaka defensively.
I have to agree. Xhaka's motivation cannot be overlooked. He's motivated. This is why
Yeah,
he's just
going forward,
bro.
though. He's not an attacker now. If that makes sense.
No, it's true though. You guys are sleeping on Xhaka. There's a Xhaka effect right now in your team. There's a Xhaka effect. It doesn't matter how you
his
look at it.
captain's armband on the ground. He has a lot to prove.
He does. But Arsenal fans don't know they don't know what is good when it's in front of them. That's why I love Arsenal fans.
They don't even know the things that are driving their team. They're trying to tell me about.
It's only when the player leaves, then they'll start saying that's how
you not telling me about the team that I watch on a weekly basis. Like,
yeah,
but you're a fan. You are a fan. H7 is different.
Bro, I know what my team is doing right now, bro. And I know what this Xhaka guy's doing. Xhaka is a good player. Don't get twisted. He's
Even the
on
way you're
form.
discussing it, you don't understand. He is
Exactly.
basically, well, how do you describe himself? He's the nucleus of your team right
Thank you.
now.
Nah,
Preach,
that's Jesus.
preach.
That's Jesus, bro. Don't say that, man. You're
No,
disrespecting
stop.
Jesus.
No,
If you
what
pluck
rubbish.
Jesus out of that team, bro, we're a different team.
H7, stop. H7,
We
stop.
took Partey out of that team, and look what happened to us in Man United, bro. Like we got more important players than Xhaka, bro.
No,
Respectfully,
Xhaka.
because we can do well still without Xhaka, bro. I'll be
So,
real.
Blue Eyes, what are you
Yeah.
looking forward to tomorrow in Arsenal versus Tottenham Hotspur?
I'm
Gabriel
excited.
Jesus, fifth yellow card, suspension.
I love that. I love that. You were saying Xhaka's more important, but you actually want Jesus to miss a game. Oh.
Fifth yellow card.
Because if you get your you're gonna play Kentia against Liverpool, it's game
I
over.
know,
Just
I know.
forfeit that match. Just forfeit it.
And Ketia up top.
Against
If
just
that,
forfeit
hey,
it.
Ariam, if that happens and Ketia up top and you still lose, oh my
And
god.
Ketia up top.
Hey guys,
14.
I'll come back here.
Blue Eyes, give me your take on Arsenal Tottenham Hotspur.
I think everyone has basically nailed the message downright on the point. But for me, basically almost the same. I just want to see. I'm glad it's an early game. But I'm really excited. I'm really
6:30 a.m. to wake up.
Yeah, I know. I'm really excited about the midfield battle. I'm a midfield guy, so and I want to see if Odegaard is the real deal, because Odegaard right now is cooking with both hands. I want to see if he's the real deal, and then I want to see if Conte is going to give Bissouma a look in this game,
Okay.
because you can tell. I think Højbjerg and
They don't want to press, bro.
yeah, and Bentancur, but they want to. They might. I think Bentancur and Højbjerg are his guys, but I want to see if he's going to throw in something crazy and bring in Bissouma, because Bissouma can shoot from outside, which is what Xhaka does for us now. But again,
impossible to press.
not to press, to shoot from deep. To shoot from deep, man.
One action is what he wants to bring him in for.
Yo, but you'd be surprised. Why do you think Xhaka? Why do you think Xhaka is now coming up on the horizon, or like coming into his own? I know H7 doesn't believe that, and he knows Xhaka. I'm just saying, as an outside fan looking in, why do you think Xhaka is coming into his own? It's because he can shoot from outside. So what happens is people are now forced to defend him. So the midfield is open. You understand what I mean? Anytime Xhaka is with the ball, if you snooze, in the NBA, hand down, man down. If you snooze, Xhaka will put that ball top shelf, man.
There's a guy you haven't spoken about.
Yeah, no. Let me just quickly say this. I'm like, Xhaka lifts his head up first in our Arsenal midfield. From deep, nobody lifts their head up. Odegaard first thing, let me dribble. Saka first thing, let me.
Odegaard has his effect. Odegaard has his own flavor.
Tight spaces, hashtag tight spaces, all that stuff.
That guy is a maestro.
Because Blue Eyes, there's a guy you haven't spoken about. Son Heung-min.
Oh no, Son Heung-min is by default. When you're looking at
that guy, Arsenal should be afraid of.
No. Listen,
why?
No. I'll tell you why not.
Why?
Let me tell you why not. Because
stop doing hype. Analyze football right now.
Yeah, like let me help you out here. See, if I'm Arteta, if I draw my X's and O's, right, I'm gonna go Song X, Harry Kane X, you guys said Kulusevski is not playing.
Exactly, right? Richarlison.
Richarlison X. You put your X's on the ones you know that are X's. Listen, Song is already solved for. He's going to cook. The problem is the ones that the unknowns.
Yeah.
And this is where people like Xhaka, this is where they come in. This is where you're going to see the Odegaards. This is where you're going to see the Xhakas. This is where you're going to see. I want to see what Bentancur can do, because I think Bentancur is more of a like a deep line. He's not a playmaker, I see. Bentancur.
But why are you discussing Bentancur?
Not player. Bentancur is a very disciplined player, Arium. You have to give that. Listen, he needs not flowers, but he needs his seedlings.
Bro, but you can't look. My thing with H7 is, do you think Arteta, if he wants to be an elite manager, would waste his time discussing Son or Kane? That cannot be the team talk, bro. What the hell is that? Is this?
You don't need to. That's what I'm
But
saying. Abdul, you don't need to-
Ben White, chase that side, side. Because if Ben White is not supporting that right hand side, and he gives that look to Saka to say, Broski, I can't overlap, I can't do shit. You're 1-on-1 today. Then you can create more overload on that
No.
left hand side.
No.
That for me is how they'll go.
You have to force. No, you have to force Song to defend. If you're Arsenal, you have to. That's why the midfield is very important.
Yeah, but
That's why Partey is very important.
Højbjerg and Højbjerg and Bentancur are happy to sacrifice and screen.
Mm-hmm.
So why does Son need to come back and defend? Who is overloading on the right hand side for Arsenal?
No. If you you're not getting it. What I'm saying is, if you take the heat to Song, he would have to defend. That is why you need active midfielders. No, you have to take the ball to Song. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, good.
You have to, so that you pull him out.
Okay.
You understand what I mean? So it takes away a little bit of that attacking. That is attacking aggression. He will not have to now readjust.
But with who? Saka and who on the right?
Yeah, you know why I said. You know why I said.
You can use that. You can use the Brazilian kid to pin him to the back.
Blue Eyes, you know why I said.
He plays on the left.
Arsenal fans, you know why I said Arsenal fans should.
No, who's the other guy? They have another speedster. Saka
Why should we be, bro?
Okay, because
Saka can pin him.
Conte, what? And like, he's a manager. We just tell the player, I don't give an F about possession, but I don't care. All I want is effectiveness and clinical. And Ben White with Son, for me, just close the window. Game over. Because Son is very clinical when you give him chance 1-on-1. He will kill you. And remember, there's Harry Kane. Harry Kane is not like Lukaku, who stands like a bamboo tree. Harry Kane comes to play football. Harry Kane will play 1-2 with you. That gives space to Richarlison and Son to open up. Remember that mistake Gabriel did against United? I'm saying that do that same mistake tomorrow again.
You want a Tottenham win, innit? I can just tell Abdullahi the way you describe it. If you want a Tottenham win tomorrow, innit?
No, draw.
No, not you. Abdullahi specifically, he wants it, bro. I know the way he's describing everything.
Yeah, Chelsea hates
what I want is just
I know.
entertaining football. I don't want to wake up 6:30 and be watching boring football. I'll get angry. I don't like it. I just want to entertain.
No, the problem that the only problem I see us now having is if again, this is a predictable instinct, but if what's his name, Harry Kane, decides to fall deep, I bet you Arsenal have already solved.
You'll see, bro. You know, I remember I told you this. Tomorrow is gonna be a battle, Partey versus Kane. Remember that, yeah? Literally, them two are gonna be battling, bro.
My brother Partey.
Cool. You'll see, bro.
H7, I don't want
I
to
like the way you're
vibe.
talking. Who's that, by the way? That's Partey. Who's the one that just said
H7, I don't want to get the
Don't
vibe.
worry. If you Google me, you see me, bro. Don't worry.
H7, I don't want to get the vibe. Let me just quickly ask this: How long, H7, do you expect to feel each other out so that I know when to watch the match from?
First 10 minutes, literally.
Okay, so I can join from 15.
Come on, this is a derby, man. You got to start from even before they walk into the field.
Yeah, it will literally start early, bro.
This is like you're watching Coronation Street.
I might even see the fight tomorrow and a red card.
This is a big game, man. No, this is a big game. You got to give.
So who is certainly starting for Arsenal?
I think the defense is already
the team that we had last against Brentford, and just literally the team we had against Brentford. Except Odegaard will come in. Except
as in the commentator will say unchanged side.
Yeah.
Hey.
No. I think you're going to start that Brazil. Is that Portuguese guy, man?
No,
you talk about Marquinhos. Stop talking about Marquinhos.
Oh no, other guy is back. He will play.
Okay. My guy is Ode now. Odegaard. That's my guy.
He'll play, but we'll see though. Guys, we'll come to prediction next. But right now, I don't want to. Just relax. So, guys, let's talk about Manchester City, Man United.
Hi.
Another team. Their fans is getting on my nerves.
What a game.
What's your issue with fans?
Relax.
I need to ask you. You've got a personal issue.
I have narrative. Relax. I have narrative. Allow me. I have Osimhen narrative. Relax. Allow me. So I have so many narratives.
Awesome, man. You know.
This is going to be a big game, man.
Allow me. You see, I will. I have so many narratives. I have been keeping that receipt. I won't pull it out yet until I'm ready to do it. Just relax on me.
I tell you who I'm looking forward to in this.
My narrative is plenty. Just allow me on that.
I tell you who I'm looking forward to.
So, Manchester City, Tottenham Hotspur, guys. Abdul, let me come to
Manchester
you.
City, Man U.
Man United. Man
Abdullah,
City.
your narratives are just messing up.
You're messing
Relax.
up, my brother.
So
I'm
because
loving it. I'm loving it.
Abdul, this is it now. People said Haaland is just a goal scorer. He's having like 7 touches in a game, 5 touches in a game. And I keep telling people, I don't care how many touches you have. As long as you can give me that goal and be clinical in front of goal,
That's it.
game over for me. That is who I call a strike. Yes, you want to get involved in the play. You want to be sexy when you play. I understand that. Right now, I don't even care. As long as you are one-on-one with the goalkeeper.
Haaland plays football for the corporates,
Relax. As
Mastercard,
long as you are
Amex.
one-on-one with
He
the
doesn't play for the
goalkeeper.
streets.
Or
He doesn't play. He plays for the
That
corporates.
is so true, you know.
He doesn't play for the streets. He plays for Mastercard, Heineken, all these other sponsors. He doesn't play for the streets.
No kidding, man.
Let me use my mic.
you see United fans, Martinez and Varane, they're already saying it. They will keep Alan quiet. And inside me, I'm like, you know what Pep said? Pep said, good luck. That's what he said in this presser. Good luck of keeping up Alan. He said, just good luck to keep him up. KDB is there. Bernardo is there. Cancelo is there. They have a lot of creativity in them that anybody can just pop on. If you keep your on that, Alan, for me, you are getting yourself ready to get beaten. Because Haaland will just stay there, he won't do anything. But just give him one chance. Just one. Bye-bye. Just one chance. Bye-bye. So what are you looking forward to on Sunday in terms of the Manchester derby?
You see, I can talk about this game for the next 15 hours because it's everything about football. Okay? But that is if you are watching football and you are not watching Manchester City versus Man United. Okay? So, right. Now, I don't know what they want Haaland to do. Okay.
Abdul, you know the narrative. They said
But
7 touches, 5 touches. They want him to get involved like Harry Kane. But Pep said, I don't want him to get involved. I just want him to score goals. He said he has enough creator around him. Why is he going to get involved in the game?
He scores 11% on the eye test. Let's be honest.
That's why I said this is. I said this is about football, but it all depends. It all depends. Maybe you want to watch football or watch
I test you, good job. I beg you.
Man United, right? If you have, let's say, for example, you are coaching a 9-year-old striker, and you are coaching him to be a striker. What I ask some of these people is, what are you going to tell that 9-year-old kid?
Just score goals. That's it.
Yeah, but how? How?
Go and watch Anelka.
No, you have not told him. You have not told him.
I beg. Legend. Don't go there.
You have not told him about his role. You see, a striker does one thing. Okay, when you want to tell a 9-year-old kid how to be a striker, or you want to give him a profile of the role or the requirement of this role of being a striker, what you tell him is a striker knows how to receive the ball and knows how to score the ball in and around the 18-yard box. That is what you tell a 9-year-old kid to master when they want to be a striker. Receive the ball and score goals, right?
But doesn't a striker attack primarily?
No, but then if you want to take it to the next level, so if you want to take it to the Drogba level, at that level, they don't even have to receive the ball. They just score the goal.
Yeah.
See, that is you're talking about the highest level, and that is very difficult to do. Okay? That is what Haaland is. That's number one. Number two, it seems people want to just talk for the sake of talking's sake. I watched this guy for the past, since he was at Salzburg or where,
I'll be Salzburg, yeah.
and then he played his first game in the Premier League. People are telling me here, everywhere I listen to, radio, TV, YouTube, everywhere, everybody's telling me he doesn't have a first touch.
Yeah, they compare him to Lukaku.
Really, this got me confused. This destabilized me because I was trying thinking, who are they talking about? Like, who have I been watching? Did I not pay enough attention when I was watching this guy? Right? I'm sure all those people that say he doesn't have
I
a
don't.
first touch.
It's English media, so I don't blame them though. I don't.
No, no, no. All those guys are now eating their words. What I'm trying to emphasize is
No, I'm
this
one
guy.
of the people. I'm one of the people that say he doesn't have a first touch, and I stand by it.
Well, no, no. It's
Bro,
not
I
a matter
just
of.
ate my rice, so I'm not
No,
eating words.
I
That's
stand
impossible.
by
How
it.
can you not have a first touch?
The guy is
no, no.
pure
No, no.
Timbaland
Blue
and
eyes,
Sancho's. Timbaland
blue,
and
blue eyes,
Sancho's.
blue eyes. This is football.
Timbaland and Air Force One, man. Come on, man.
No, no. That's why I said we should watch football because what that
Bro,
means,
airwalk.
what that means is you've actually misanalyzed Haaland, and it's
Yeah.
okay to misanalyze a player in football. Okay, you
No,
can
no. Let me
always.
tell you something, Abdul. Let me say something really quick.
Mhm.
When my brother Romelu, when he first came in, the first 3 games, his first touch was class until people started figuring him out. You
Say,
understand? So
repeat
allow
that again, blue eyes,
let,
please.
let me repeat it again.
Bro, no. Romelu
Hold on,
wasn't trading properly, man.
hold on. When Romelu Lukaku
No,
first came, and
I'm
he
not
was hold
this. I
on now.
didn't hear it
Let me
properly.
just sorry.
So say it again, please.
No problem, my brother. I just made a very quick comment. I said when Romelu Lukaku joined us last season, his first 3 games, his first touch was nothing but pure class. The first touch against Pablo Mauri, the first touch against I think it was Obonna, was it Aston Villa? Who did we like? He was just his first touch was nothing but class. But when
Okay,
people
so my question is,
hold on.
no. That is why we have to be very patient. That's
Okay,
why I
go ahead.
said
Go ahead.
that's why I said we can talk about this for the next 15 hours.
That's
Did
true.
he touch? Did he make that touch with the inside or outside of his boot?
Which one?
The one you call class.
Did
No,
he
no,
put his foot over the
no.
ball?
Hold on. Let me even just help
Keep
you.
it real. He put his
Abdullah,
foot over the ball
Abdul,
against
I can't
Arsenal.
believe Abdul, I can't believe that you don't know where I'm going with my line of argument. All I'm
No,
saying is, hold
because
on,
the
let
thing
me just finish now. Simple. Let me finish.
Finish up. Finish
All
up.
I'm saying is that if right now is what you call the Meriamaka period, Meriamaka, it's kind of like the grace period. The EPL hasn't figured this guy out. Don't get too excited about Haaland. That's all I'm trying to say. This first touch will come to pass. You're going to see it.
We see it every day.
I
This
agree
is
with
Sometimes.
him. I
this
agree
is
with
the
that.
same. This is the same feeling, nostalgic feeling that we had when Romelu Lukaku started. That's what I'm trying to say to you. He was scoring top goals with that first touch,
I
and he lost.
disagree. I
No, he
disagree.
was. He was. No, he
My
was.
beef
In the
with
first in
Haaland
the
is
first five
different.
games, bro,
My beef with
Lukaku
Haaland
was
is
No, I
scaring
different.
Eight
me.
like
seven,
this.
8-7, right?
In the first 5 games, Lukaku was scaring me, guys. I'll
That.
never forget
Thank
that,
you.
bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. So the reason why I asked,
Mhm.
did he, was he making a first touch with the outside or inside of his boot?
Doesn't
The
matter.
thing is, when Lukaku went to Inter, I started seeing him more often make his first touch with the outside of his boot.
Yes, and you bend his foot.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And it was as a result of training, Conte's training. And he even confirmed it that they were giving him specific special training on making a better first touch.
Mhm.
That is when Lukaku started making more of his first touch with his outside of his boot.
Bro, he
Okay.
has spit him
Maybe
because at Bolton and Chelsea, he used to put his foot over the ball. Nasty shit. How can you be putting your studs on the ball, Romelu?
maybe when he got to Chelsea,
That's so nasty.
perhaps, perhaps when
Right.
he
Right. Yeah, of course, we're Ireland now. So what you do now?
see,
You lot are mean. I thought I was mean, man. Oh my god.
No, but bro, imagine you're a coach and this guy is putting his stud on the ball. I'll leave training.
the thing is, okay, so maybe he reverted back to type,
Mhm.
okay, after a few games at Chelsea, and then he became psychologically destabilized, so he started doing whatever he wanted to do, okay.
Mhm.
But the thing is, you said to me, this guy has, I don't know where they got it from, but it's okay to misanalyze a player and misanalyze football. That is why it's called football. Okay.
Mhm.
You are saying this guy will be walked out. Drogba was never walked out till he got really old.
You
So,
can't work out physicality.
sorry?
You cannot outwork. I mean, you can't. Yeah, you can't outwork physicality. You have to be stronger, basically, or faster.
Yeah. So I don't believe that he can. People can say he will be walked out.
He will.
I don't think.
Let me tell you what I mean by
Wait,
that.
once a blue eyes, because I just need to quickly clear
No
something up.
problem.
Because I wanted to listen to his analysis, which was interesting. I just want to quickly say my beef with Haaland is nothing to do with football alone. My thing is, and I spoke to a Man United fan he called me about 9:30 a.m. this morning. We spoke for about 1 hour, 30 minutes. You know, he's stressed. He was saying, I'm nervous. All these cyborg robots, Skynets, all this Wi-Fi. I don't know what they call Haaland. So his issue is that he's pissed off as a Man United fan that his like Twitter spaces and things like that are being dominated by this player. So then we then started discussing media and attention. So, for example, with Arsenal fans, let's say being overexcited or whatever, obviously, you've had a pretty boring period for the last sort of 5 years. It was supposed to be exciting last year with Chelsea, but obviously, sanction, this, that, and the other. We didn't get the 3-horse race that we all wanted last season. Shout out to Chilwell or whichever guys you guys said got injured. Let me just throw that shade in there. Now, my thing is this Haaland thing. Me and my friend, we discussed Van Nistelrooy, we discussed Mario Gomez, we discussed Mandzukic, and we basically even Crouch, and we basically said, I personally,
Top striker, Crouch. Top striker.
bro, I'm a Liverpool fan. I'm still pissed off. Benitez didn't start in
Top
2007.
striker. Aye.
And Zaggy showed up. But if we had that top count and Crouch, let me not go there. Shout out to Pennant.
Yo, shout out to Peter Crouch, man. Yo, that guy was cold.
Bro, he had feet. People don't know he had feet.
He's a ballerina.
He had feet. He did step overs.
He's a ballerina, man.
Continue your talk. Finish.
Shout
I
out
remember
to
the
Peter
bicycle
Crouch,
kicks
man.
he used to score.
Yo, I'll never
These
forget
guys distracted Abdullah, but they said Crouch. He's touching my heart.
You brought
Yo.
a Crouch. Why are you bringing him up, man?
No, but you know what? I remember that his goal that he scored for Stoke. Hi, outside the
That was
Yeah,
goal
yeah,
of the season. I remember.
That was. You remember that
He's a
goal?
bad guy.
That was a classic.
Peter Crouch. Top.
Bro, he led the life of Tottenham, led them to top 4.
Yeah, he did.
So
he did.
my thing is right. What me and my friend basically said is that, look, I know like people are talking to me about rumors about Nike are putting something on pause for Haaland deal. Look, when did I ever need to be told that? Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
What's
My
Nike
thing
doing
is,
for Haaland again? Sorry.
apparently Harry Kane's new Nike deal is on pause because they are putting together a package for Haaland. Well, what sort of dumbass tweet is that? What kind of nonsense is that?
That
Get
is
the
mad,
hell
bro.
out of my face. All this Viking, he's a robot, ice cold, all this shit. I never needed to be told this shit. So my thing is, there are too many big men that have done too much in the past for me to just open it up for him. In terms of, we need another person to hail. I don't need anybody to hail. I hail myself. I hail my God. I don't need Haaland to hail. Now, my thing is, I take nothing away from what impresses me the most about him is his concentration and his desire to continue to listen to instructions.
No, let me tell you.
When we played them 4-3 and he came on and he scored, we beat them. But he played really well when he came on as a sub for Salzburg at Anfield. My thing was his desire to do the same thing every single time the opening is there. Whether he receives the ball or doesn't receive the ball. Bro, I'm asking Nunes to do some of this right. I'm just saying, yo,
Let me
please
tell you
just do the
something,
same thing.
Ariam. Let me tell you something, Ariam, really quick. Let me say something, Ariam. But first things
Nunes
first,
is drifting
SSB.
out wide. Nunes is trying to show me he can play football.
SSB.
Forget.
SSB. I'm going to combine. I hope I'm going to try and combine my answer for you and Ariel. You asked me if what can Man United do to stop Haaland, and I'm going to try and conjoin an answer related to how the league is going to find Haaland out. And I really think that, and when I mean find Haaland out, Abdul, it doesn't mean that he's not going to score.
Premier League centre backs are kind of shit at the
No,
moment.
no, but what I'm saying is every striker goes through a dip. It's what you do during the dip periods that matter. The valleys. Which one is the peaks? Which one is the valleys? The downs.
Mhm.
So it is that peak period that teams take advantage of when there's that dip. And the only way you can expose Haaland is what? Offside trap. Offside trap. The guy likes the body. He likes contact. As soon as he knows where that contact is, he will go your weak side. So now these kids have to now, I said these guys have to now figure out how to sell the offside. And trust me, he's like in basketball, they say he's gonna get got.
Yeah, but he's not scoring goals in behind.
No, but trust me, when you force someone, if you start selling offsides, he's gonna have to readjust his positioning.
But bro, he's scoring across the box finishes.
Don't worry. There's some that he can have. Let him get those shots.
I make a comment before you.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, all right. You see that is why I said I made that comment initially.
Yeah.
When Abdullah passed me the mic, that this encounter is all about football, and we can be here for the next 15 minutes.
Absolutely.
You see, another dimension I would like to take you to is, you see, Pep Guardiola loves players that will challenge him, that will give him sleepless nights. Remember, he said he used to have a small office when he was at the new camp to work out puzzles about opposing teams. The same way he loves to feel about players, that how can I be challenged with this player where I will now bring him to a level, to take him to another level. You see, that is what he did with Messi. Okay.
Yeah, because Grealish is not giving him enough head work. It's not stressing him enough.
I believe if Messi had another coach at the start of his career, and not, at that time, Pep was there. If it wasn't Pep, we might be talking about another Messi. I'm saying might. Okay. I believe the challenge Messi gave him is this challenge, this Haaland, this 21 or 20-year-old Haaland. He looks at this Haaland through the same lens. That how can I create magic?
Bro, that's blasphemy.
How can I create magic with this guy? That is what he wants to do with Haaland. Can I make this guy? Can I make him score 40 goals per season for the next 4 or 5 seasons?
This is exactly that is the mindset that we want Pep to be in. We want him to feel like Alibaba. Exactly.
You see. Oh, hold on.
That is,
you see,
we want him in that dream
because
world.
I believe that is how he took in Foden. Remember when he's saying Foden was the best 18-year-old that's ever played under him? That is how he saw Foden. I believe he's taking Foden to his maximum now.
No, he's not there yet. He's not at his maximum.
He's not there yet in terms of a footballer. But I think you can see the prototype template of what Foden will be. Okay,
That's true.
It's more or less like, like when you are creating something, you're creating a robot and you're putting it together. It's more or less like he has finished putting together Foden. It's just for Foden just to flourish now.
That's true.
Yeah, that's facts, because Foden is too advanced for England.
That's facts. That's what he sees. He's a top player. No, I said it the other. He's a top player. Foden is class.
Yeah, Foden doesn't even dribble anymore.
He doesn't. That's why I say back and stomach to post. That's what I'm saying. He receives it from both axes.
Like, that's why shout out to Saka.
Right, that's why I said.
No, Foden is.
I agree.
Abdul,
That's why I agree.
Foden is.
I agree what Abdul said, because see, when people compare Haaland and Nkuku, I laugh. I said it. When I said Haaland under Pep Guardiola, I'm turning up.
But they both scored the same on the eye test.
Wait.
Forget about Haaland. He's gonna
wait.
get.
You see the problem, Iriam, is
that's gonna get gas.
You see the problem, Iriam, is
sell him offside for cheap.
In Man City, they have enough creators.
It's easy. Keep
Haaland doesn't even touch the ball. All they have to just do is score goals, and which he has been doing for a long period of time.
But is that entertaining for him long term?
entertaining does Pep Guardiola care about entertaining?
I don't care
He
about
just
Pep
want to
Guardiola. I'm
win.
talking about Haaland. Is that entertaining for Haaland long term?
On a long time period,
To
that
touch
bridge
the
will be
ball small,
crossed long
small.
time.
Look at the Wolves. The third goal moved me. His involvement in that third goal for Wolves moved me. That shows somebody that wants more entertainment.
I agree. And that, see, Haaland is young. That can be worked on because it's Pep Guardiola. It is Pep. That can actually be
All I'm
worked on.
saying is,
It
what
is
does
Pep.
Abdullah? What I'm saying is, what is Haaland going to do in the down times? Because he's gonna get got.
We shall
That's
see.
all. That's all. And
We'll see.
you know, I rather we answer that question when the question arises.
What if
because
he
it's
doesn't
coming.
though, bro? What
Sorry,
if he
Sorry, what's the question again? Blue Eyes.
I can't think right now, but I'll get back to you. All I'm saying is, Haaland is gonna get found out. That's it.
I don't understand.
Blue eyes. Let me ask you this, Blue eyes. What did Ronaldo and Messi do in the downtimes?
Dribble.
Hi, who asked me this question? Vilton, my
Vilton is
brother.
Vilton.
Ah, oh, Vilton. That's
Fantastic.
exactly what I'm saying.
Thought.
Listen, the difference with these names that you mentioned to me, these are in they have industry. That's a very good question. These are players with industry. They come like if they don't keep themselves busy, they're out of the game. They have to be all over the place. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by industry. And this, it's like, you know, when gas or fuel is running out of let's say an old locomotive truck, and you're trying to fill it up. You're just trying to get it started, to get it to the next gas station.
Mm-hmm.
You're not just waiting to, you know, you want to just keep it going till you get to the next gas station. That's these guys. These guys are always ticking. Can you keep ticking? That's the question.
Okay.
Can I say something? What I have
welcome,
noticed is
Mr.
yeah.
Patrick.
What I have noticed
Oh
is
my goodness. Who
Patrick,
is
don't
this?
take him serious. They're just haters. Patrick,
Look,
they're just
look,
haters, bro.
look,
no.
They're just haters. Patrick, they're just haters.
No. You know
look,
what?
look who the wind blew in. Wow.
Yeah, I did. I've blown in. You know what has happened? I said it the other day. People were thinking Haaland is going to flop, that it's not going to work out for him. So the first attack, or if you look at most streams or most articles, they were like, this is the Prem. It's not going to work out for him. He's coming from the Bundesliga. So he comes in and he does the Community Shield. People were on the attack. Newspapers, there was people on
Patrick,
Twitter.
that's Chelsea fans. That's Chelsea fans.
That's normal. No, that's not me. No,
So
Chelsea fans,
Abdullah
that's
was telling us that this guy is gonna kill people.
I
Abdullah
said,
already
see,
told
I
us
wanted to
that.
come. I'm off my TV on
Yeah.
Pep Guardiola.
Abdullah
is
told
Pep.
us already that this guy is gonna
I
kill
said
people.
it
Guys,
is
relax.
Pep. Me,
Yeah. So look,
I'm worried because Patrick,
I've
I'm
watched
worried.
this movie
I'm worried
before.
about
I've watched
not his
Romelu
involvement.
Lukaku part 1. This is part 2, man.
I'm not worried about his
don't
involvement. I'm worried
compare
his
the
goal
two.
scoring.
Don't do like that would be a
One
lie.
played for a terrorist team and one plays for
Yeah.
one of the best attacking teams.
No,
in the
come
world.
on,
Yeah,
man. It's like this
come
is like
on, Blue Eyes. You can't compare Lukaku.
Plus, you're telling me that
Two different
Haaland is
class.
the same
Two
as
different
Lukaku.
class.
this is
Two
No,
a
different
come
class.
on,
I
come on.
believe if Lukaku went
Blue
to
Eyes, Blue Eyes,
City, yeah,
Blue Eyes.
this-
I believe he'd still
One
be
of
there
them
right
is
now.
a
Instead.
generational. One of them is a generational player. The other one
I
is
know,
just
no,
there, bro.
for sure, but I'm saying that this is just like a Netflix special.
Nah, Blue Eyes. I'm sorry. This
No, let
guy's
me.
goal scored record is
Yeah, so
insane.
let me land. Let me
Especially
just let me land and tell you what has been happening. So
Sure.
the first one was Bundesliga. He comes in, they're saying, oh, then they laughed at him at the Community Shield. Funny enough, this guy listens, because you know what he said in the interview recently. People were laughing at me saying I was missing easy chances in the Community Shield. People are laughing at me that I don't touch the ball a lot of times. Then he said I would rather touch the ball 5 times than score 5 times. I'll go home happy and smile. So the thing about it is, this guy, I think, is just a goal scorer and is lethal. People try to bring this eye test. I've noticed it's a new thing to put it on Haaland so that they sort of downgrade the ability this guy has. The funny thing is, when this guy was never at City, everybody was twerking for him. They wanted him in their team. As soon as he came to City, now eye tests have started coming out. None of this eye test was there when he was at banging in.
Look at
Do you
the
know what?
third goal against Wolves. Don't
Yeah,
you think he enjoyed that?
I know he did. And can I say something to all of you? Isn't goal scoring a talent? If it's so easy, how come Jesus was failing?
The hardest thing to do in the world of football, bro. That's why they're the most paid people, bro. Goal scorers.
Did Jesus score for 14 goals in 9 with the same service?
Jesus is not clinical. Jesus is not clinical.
Abdullahi, if you put Timberland on that picture right now, you see it fits. Just look at that picture. This guy is.
This guy is a hater. This
No,
guy,
no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
hating.
no.
Blue Eyes,
I'm
you're
not
hating.
hating.
Why are
No,
you
no, no,
hating?
no.
Blue
I'm not
Eyes?
hating. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
You know, one thing I agree though. If Lukaku went to City last year, yeah, I think he will never have struggled at the way he did at Chelsea. But I
Oh, but
believe
was he gonna score 14 in 9? You
no,
think so,
no.
Lukaku?
I think he would have got like 7 goals. He would have got like
No,
seven goals.
Listen, it's
But that
coming.
still would have been nice though.
Do you know that? Do you know that Haaland has scored more goals than Lukaku's whole season
Of course.
at Chelsea?
If
Like
Haaland went to
again,
Chelsea, you would have seen the same thing as well, bro.
Haaland.
Man, okay, let's just okay.
Haaland has
What?
way more finishes. He has way
Yeah,
more types of
and guys,
finishes
and
than
do you know what makes me
Lukaku.
laugh? Do you
Allow
know what
it.
makes me laugh? There's people saying this guy has no
Offside.
first touch. I was watching this guy take the ball up from somebody hit the ball over the top. This guy bring it down and place it. Isn't that the first touch?
Yeah.
I don't get where these rumors. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm saying a lot of people are changing the narrative because now he's come to City and he did not fail as people said. Because a lot of people are saying he's gonna score 15. Now he's on 14
No,
already.
No, Patrick, stop coming here and doing all this
Relaxing.
rubbish.
Yeah,
What is this about?
Wow,
Is about-
Patrick, let's no.
There's multiple attacks. For example, there's people like me who I don't believe Haaland represents what I want to represent. I believe he plays for corporates. I don't believe he plays for the streets. Now, there's other
Relax.
No, I didn't say race. I said he plays for the corporates. I don't think he plays for the streets. He plays for all them JC or all the JC Penny, Amex,
That's
Jeep, Google, all these companies. He plays for companies.
But he has the streets. Look at the votes. Every time his name is put on the streets, vote for him.
Blue chip,
Nah,
Fortune
yeah.
500. He
Yeah.
plays for Forbes. He doesn't play for
It's
Match
true.
Magazine.
It's true.
Now, my thing is, what I really want to give him credit for, he looks like a damn good student. He looks like if Pep tells him to do one thing, he'll do it 100 times, 1,000 times. That is
Exactly.
where I give Lukaku, and I know Lukaku was much further down into his career. He's a multi-millionaire. Not that, you give people credit for being lazy, but
He's a billionaire because he's making. Do you know what he's making now? Lukaku is
Did you see that video, guys? By the way, did you see your striker? What he was doing now? What is he doing in that video?
yeah,
Did
the
you-
boxer.
Blue Eyes. Listen to this. No, guys, listen to this insult. Did you hear the insult by somebody? He says Lukaku said so much in that video, yet said nothing. He says, why is Lukaku saying so much, yet he said nothing?
You shouldn't be comparing Lukaku and Haaland, honestly.
No, listen, Arium,
that's
listen,
disgusting.
I'm just the only thing people think it's hate that I have for Haaland. There's nothing like
I
hate.
get Blue Eyes point.
I've seen this movie.
Blue Eyes, you're talking
Hold on, let me just-
nonsense. Look at the state of centre backs in the
Let me
Premier
land.
League.
Hold on,
It
let me
is
land.
awful.
Hold on, Arium, hold on. Listen, I've seen this movie before. This guy is what you call a two-leg wonder. No. Hold on, let me land.
So,
Let me
Blue
tell
Eyes,
you what.
you're saying the goal scoring is going to stop soon.
It's not that it's going to stop, but he's going to the dip, because it's the shock of being found out. That's one thing.
Can we
EPL
discuss
has.
Tyrone Mings' performance against him?
Oh,
What can
master
you be
class.
found out? You guys, what can you be found out of? You can't.
Patrick, can we discuss
let me
Tyrone Mings' performance
Blue Eyes.
against him?
Okay, Blue Eyes.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
analyze Haaland game, right? Let's analyze his game.
Please.
He's so much faster than most of the center back in the league.
So why did Tyrone
he's
Mings lock him up?
No, but listen.
He's stronger. He's stronger.
Uh-huh.
He's stronger.
Why
than
That was the
did
team
Tyrone-
performance.
You
It
guys
wasn't
are
Mings. It was the
nonsense
team
on me.
performance.
Why did
by
Tyrone
Aston
Mings
Villa.
lock him up?
You can't bully him. Like the only
Oh
way
wait,
you
he
could
still
stop
scored
him-
though.
Tyrone
He still
Mings
scored
bullied
Aston
him.
Villa.
No
He still
nonsense
scored
on
in the Aston
me.
Villa game though.
He
He still
scored
scored.
against Villa. He scored against
Tyrone
Villa, and
Mings
it was
still
a
locked
quality
him up.
goal.
Don't talk shit, Patrick.
Yeah, but he still scored.
I think he
Locked him up, but he
when he
scored.
Bro,
I mean,
Tyrone Mings
if you lock him
locked
up,
him
you
up.
score.
You cannot deny
I thought
that.
locking up mean you're not scoring. I thought locking up mean you don't score.
Bro, look, it's the same standards that I apply to Salah. Even if Salah scores, if I don't feel he got the true better of his player, I don't believe that, he really dominated the game. Just because you scored once. Bro, how many times did Ronaldo maybe score, but then not actually maybe play that well?
That's what's
and maybe
dangerous
Bale
about
had to come
Salah and
up?
these guys. They get locked up and still score.
Yes, but my thing is, I believe there's a profile of defender that will consistently give this Haaland guy trouble.
What's the profile? Mings?
Lord, let me tell you.
Mings!
Hold on. Let me tell you what it is.
Why isn't Chelsea
Wilton.
going for Tyrone or Arsenal?
I know.
You,
Remember, I suggested that Wilton. I did suggest.
mute on Mike.
I'll
What
take
the
Tyrone
fuck? That's not a
I'll take
reason to
Tyrone
buy bigs.
Mute on Mike.
No, listen, man. I tell you one
Just
thing
mute
about
on Mike.
Haaland.
Relax.
I tell you one thing about Haaland, right? And he's a fantastic. Listen, I'm surprised that Haaland came out this way in the EPL. He's a fantastic player,
Why
but
are you
what?
surprised? Based on his score record, I don't know
Why,
why
why,
people
why
are
is the
shocked.
video title The Viking?
No,
When
but hold
Van
on,
Nistelrooy
though.
came, how
Hold on.
nobody got nicknamed so fast? What's
The
this rubbish?
problem with
That's my
Haaland-
point.
Relax.
The problem with
That's his
Haaland,
name.
right?
That was his nickname. Give it to
He
him.
plays for the corporates.
Okay, let me change the name then. Corporate Society.
Don't fucking kill me.
But yeah, Brewers, go ahead. You're about to say something.
The problem, the reason why this guy is, the reason why he's eating right now is he's feeding off the movement of defenders. He doesn't. The people haven't figured out that if you leave this guy in there's where it's called no man's land. I don't think you know when you're left in no man's land for 3 straight games. That's when we're gonna know if you're really a good striker. What you see right now is the honeymoon phase. It always happens. Some people get five goals, some people get 10 goals, some people get 14 goals.
Bro, I think you're
Right.
underrated. You're underrated their
What you
midfield,
said
bro.
now, what you
You're
said now,
underrated their
exactly the same
midfield.
thing people asked Pep Guardiola. And exactly what he said now. He said, good luck on analyzing Haaland. That's what he said.
Bro,
He said,
you're underrated
I'm
their
not gonna, that's what he
midfield.
said in this press. I said, I won't talk too much on him. If you want to analyze him,
It's
keep
simple.
him short. He said
no,
it. Good luck.
Keep him high. If I were any coach, keep Haaland high. Haaland wants you. He's a post-up player, but he's got movement. It's amazing. I know he's a very unorthodox striker. That's why he's where he's at today.
Okay, let me ask you a serious question.
Sure.
I mean, in your opinion, because this is one the Man United fan made me truly realize today.
Yeah.
Whose job is it to there are 2 people that need to get yellow cards for Man United. In your opinion, who are they?
Martinez.
Whoever said McTominay, full marks. Marks.
Yeah.
That guy, what we decided, me and fans, Man U fan, he
Yo, he
said,
might injure him, you know.
He
might
said
do what Roy
KDB,
Keane did
let
to
me
Pep.
finish. He said KDB must get a yellow after halftime, but before 61 minutes. You must wind him, old school, run into him. The way Rudiger did in the final. You must run into KDB, wind him and stress him out. Number 2, I don't know if McTominay can do both jobs, but it's basically McTominay's job to deal with Haaland. Because you cannot... Man United are fighting narrative and they're fighting football. If Martinez gets pushed over or Varane gets exposed for being an actual pussy...
Guys, can I ask you a question? Do you watch the Arsenal game when we played Man United?
Yeah, I do.
Did you see what Jesus was doing to their centre backs though, by himself, like with no support?
Yeah, but that's ass wiggle. That's ass wiggle. That's a different type of technique.
Nah, bro, he was literally bullying them by himself, though, bro. I think Haaland can do that by himself.
Yeah, but Haaland can't dance.
No, you don't need technique. You just need strength.
I didn't say technique. I said dance.
No, but you don't need to dance, though. He could just push them over, bro. Literally, he could literally push them over.
I agree with you. You can just push them. But
Just look at this.
But Aaron, you know what?
Who plays football like this?
You know what is interesting about this match on Sunday, especially.
Let me say this. Let me just quickly. Abdullah, the difficult part is I don't have any friend that looks like Haaland. I've never played football with anybody that looks like.
Nah, I did. I can't lie, guys. I did.
So because
I don't have any friend that is tall.
United fans are like, she beats Haaland. She beats is Man City. We always
listen. If this guy is smart, I'll play Maguire, man.
Bro, mute your mic.
Guys, I have tried to convince you, not to confuse you.
Listen, if this guy is smart, if Ten Hag is smart, play Maguire.
I'll play Casemiro and McTominay together, bro. Literally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you'll get run ragged.
Nah, I'll make. But yeah, of course, that's the whole point, though. Even if they don't, they'll still get run ragged, bro.
So if you play those 2, that means everybody is screening. That means it's not even a mid block. That means he's playing a low block.
Low, yeah, of course, he has to play low block, bro.
Well, what sort of representation is that for Man United?
And
But wait,
see,
what did they do to Liverpool at home, bro? At their
Hey,
own
but that
house?
was a mid block. It wasn't a low
They
block.
play
Yeah.
low block. What are you telling me, bro? I've watched that game.
SSB, I'll tell you why. SSB, I'll tell you why. Maguire, ironically enough, is one of the few defenders in the league that is good with his feet.
Wow.
So, and I know it's weird. It's actually very weird.
The Premier League needs to be investigated.
It does. No, well, not the only, but he's good with his feet for his size. So he can actually
relax.
he can maneuver the ball.
He's injured though. You know that, right?
Oh, he's not playing?
Yeah, he got injured in the England and Germany game.
Oh, okay.
You don't see United fans on Twitter, they were celebrating. I don't see
Are
people
you
usually
serious?
celebrate.
Are you
Mhm.
serious?
Yeah, exactly. Because
Bro,
Ariel,
I
wanted
would.
to- I
Wait,
wanted to
what do you mean?
something.
I would celebrate.
See,
Like,
I wanted to something. Ariel. You see, see Sundays make is interesting because the
Man U is
interesting
winning that game. Confirm.
the
Sunday will
interesting
be
man-
interesting
relax,
only.
relax.
Sunday will be interesting only if
Man U,
Arsenal
no,
win.
Man U is going to
Arsenal
win
don't
that
win.
game.
I don't think it'll
confirm.
be
We'll
interesting.
talk. We'll do a prediction soon.
Okay.
And you see the funny part about it is, people are saying, yeah, the fans are already telling him that they're gonna win because they said because of the way they play and the low block, it team on the counter and I keep telling people, yes, you wanna play low block with the counter attacking. I can understand that, but if you look at Man City team, entire team, they don't rely too much on KDB because they have other players that can do the job for them. Gundogan is there, Bernardo Silva is there, Cancelo is there, Phil Foden is there, who can pop up anytime and score goals. So if you're gonna rely on KDB, you are making a mistake. That is the biggest mistake of your life because him only cannot do the job. He has a player around him that can also do the job that he's doing in terms of creation of chances.
Bernardo
And
Silva.
exactly, and you see, Haaland and Varane and
Wait, so
Martinez.
hold on. You can't just skip that analysis. Are you
Mhm.
saying Man U should man mark 2 of the 3 midfielders?
If Man United want to
one
win that
man.
match,
The
if
other
they
guy
want to
you
win
have
that,
to-
no, if they want to win that match for me, they just have to go not even mid block, just sit on the counter because.
But I'm asking you a direct question. Are you saying someone should man mark or not?
De
I don't
Bruyne,
think
yeah.
man mass is the word because if you're gonna man mark that midfielder, you're gonna get your space exposed because you're gonna
Space, if it makes sense, you have to mark like certain space that the place they
exactly. Yes, you have to know when to come out and mark and when not to mark because what Enagi said in his press and what I've been seeing him do.
Malacia can't start this game.
See.
I
You see,
needed to start.
No. You see the problem. What Ten Hag is doing and what I think is based on the players he has is he will sit at the back and hit them on the counter because he has
Luke Shaw is
players.
starting this game. Mark
And
my words.
You know,
Ariel, you see the funny part about this is United fans, especially the defender, are already saying it. We'll do our best to keep Haaland quiet. And I'm laughing. Why I'm laughing is Haaland for me is gonna be like a topic sentence where other players around him will just be the one popping up and scoring goals. E.g. Foden. E.g. KDB.
Mahrez. Everyone's forgetting about Mahrez. Yeah, that guy's
Exactly.
gonna
There are
have a
players there that can score
masterclass.
goals. There are players there that can even score goals. If they're gonna be keeping their eye on Haaland, you are making the biggest mistake of your life. And I say it right now. Haaland is playing against Man United. You expect him to do that stupid celebration he usually does. He will do it when he scores. It's Haaland. So whether you see, like I told you guys, I don't care about
What did
who
I
has
say?
been-
He plays for the corporate. He plays for the corporate.
If he plays for the deputy corporate republic,
We
as
seen
long
He
as
basically plays for the government.
for me, I don't care how many touches you have in the box sitting. As long as you score that goal and that button back up the net, that is what I care for. Because
Wait,
I know the creative players around him will give him that chance to score goals. So, as Manchester City fans, I'm not worried. And as an opposition, like I keep saying, I already said it. Haaland on that Pep for me is scary because the amount of record he's gonna break in the Premier League and goal score is gonna score. That is what I'm saying. As a fans, it's gonna be difficult for me. A7, Haaland, and Man City.
people are sleeping on him, but you know what? People are not only people are sleeping on Mahrez. You know, Mahrez on the right wing tomorrow. It's gonna cook. Hey, whoever's on that left back for Man United, they're gonna get cooked. They're gonna get cooked. Shaw, Malacia, whoever, they're just gonna get cooked tomorrow. On Sunday. Yeah, man, the Haaland's just gonna be a decoy. You know, everyone's just gonna be focusing on him. People are gonna be forgetting about other players, bro. I think Silva's gonna have a good game. Cancelo's gonna have a good game, I think, as well. But I don't want to sleep on United, man, because United,
I know.
spooky team, man. They
Look,
just
let's
get a result
discuss
out
the
of nothing.
elephant in the room. De Gea must have a massive performance, elbows, everything into Haaland. De Gea basically has to play the best he's played for 4 years.
Yeah.
I don't think he would, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's
Bro, I
gonna.
didn't say whether I thought he would. I'm just saying what he
I
needs
don't
to do.
think he will, bro. I know you said he has to, but I got a bad feeling about De Gea.
I never said
His
he
kicking's gonna
would. I
cost them
said this is
tomorrow.
what he needs to do.
I feel like his kicking, his distribution is gonna cost him tomorrow, man. He's gonna.
But forget that, but he needs to collect. He needs to sit on the ground. He needs to sit on the floor. He needs to really, really play like, I can't even think, like Sanchez in Brighton. He used to play like that kind of guy. Nasty, horrible, but does he have that in him?
Nah, he's a good guy, man. That's the issue with him.
Yeah, he wants to make saves that will be in encyclopedias and shit.
Yeah, that's the hair for you. The hair does that. But what I'm saying again, like what you said, Haaland play for corporate, in which I agree with. But player like Haaland for me, if you look at the way United wants to play, the mistake they will make is taking him out of the game in terms of what they just take him out of the game, marking him, go toe with him. Now, if you're gonna do that, you are making a mistake because they have players that can just find him anywhere. Bernardo, Gundogan, Foden, KDB, even Ederson Moraes, the goalkeeper, can pass the ball.
Cancelo. What about Cancelo?
Ederson can pass the ball. So if you want to mark Haaland out of the game, go ahead. That's a good luck for you because they have passer that can actually just thread the ball from anywhere and boom, it's a game over. It's game over. So I would not be surprised on Sunday if Pep just sit down and do like this and Man City just dominates and boom, it's game over. Because the hype on this night, I understand they have improved in terms of the goal scoring, but they should just relax their mind out. Just relax. It's a transition, just relax. And
Look, are we going to discuss, is Bernardo going to play?
And I think Martial is back.
Or is that the next topic?
Yeah, Martial is back.
Ronaldo.
Neckbone, how you doing, brother? Are you a Man City fans or a Liverpool fans?
What?
Neckbone, are you there? Neckbone, are you there?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. How you doing, brother? Are you a
I'm
Man
doing
City
okay.
fans
How
or
you
a
guys
Liverpool-
doing?
Good. Are you a Man City fans or a Liverpool fans?
Oh no, I'm neither. I'm an
Child.
Arsenal fan.
Yo, big up.
That's not. Firstly, give me your take on the tomorrow's match, London Derby. Then before we
Alright.
conclude.
Well, 2-1 to Arsenal. 2-1 to Arsenal for sure.
Wow.
Come on, man.
We'll see.
Who do you think is gonna score for us?
Your take on them, Alan and Man United.
Allow
Because-
the Arsenal fans to bond now.
You lot are haters, man. You lot are just haters.
Because the problem is,
But I love it. You know what? I love it. You know what? I'm not with
they've all been
right?
hiding for the last 8 years.
Nick, you see the problem.
They're now linking up from Houston to
United
London.
fans, see the way United fans are saying about how they want to stop Man City from playing, low block Haaland, take him out of the game, and me as a fans just laughing. Why I'm laughing is I look at that United team and I look at that Man City team. There is a difference in that. Apart from Bruno Fernandes and Eriksen, who can pass the ball, no one there can do the job of KDB.
Eriksen doesn't need to start this game.
That's it. So, Nick, what are you looking forward to in terms of the Manchester derby on Sunday?
Oh well, I'm looking forward to seeing Haaland and also what Manchester United can produce, because based on that Liverpool game, it seems that they may only be up for big games. So we'll see what the starting lineup for Manchester United. But I don't think Ronaldo will play. Yeah, I don't think he's in your starting lineup. For the foreseeable future. But it'll be interesting to see what team they go for from the start.
You think they're gonna play Elanga?
Well,
Rashford
I think they
and
believe in the
Martial are back.
youth.
Rashford and Martial are back, guys. By the way, they're back.
Yeah, they are back. Yeah, they are back. I saw it. Yeah, they are back.
Yeah, but Sancho's not gonna start this game.
He's fit though.
That doesn't mean he's gonna start.
No, but he's fit. As long as he's fit, it's up to the manager, innit?
No, Sancho. When was that time Sancho
So,
played
Nick,
90 minutes?
round up your take on the match. Like,
Sancho, my guy, man. Sancho.
You know, I'll say it will be a goal fest. Goal fest. You know, that's why I believe. You know, both teams are trying to win, so I believe it should be a good game. You know, from in the one, you know, I'll be watching that game, so for sure.
Bro, are you high? It's gonna be a yellow card fest.
How, how? You know, Haaland to score first. You know that's what you know. I can you know if I'm to contribute anything towards what that game will produce. That's all I can say.
I feel like people are disrespecting Haaland by just saying he's just going to score a goal. You know, I feel like he's going to get more than a goal.
What
This
in the
is
build-up play
bullshit. Well,
or?
bro, I never used to hear how do you stop Mandzukic? How do you stop Mario Gomez? How do you why how do you
Just
stop
stop the
Haaland?
supply line, innit?
Are we so desperate
No, you just stop
for
the
a new
supply line, innit?
star?
As long as you
No,
stop.
no, no. Engam, the problem is one, English media and the agenda. That's number one. Haaland scoring goals in Borussia Dortmund and Salzburg, like Shebi is an Australian like and is Bundesliga. We don't care. Now Haaland is playing in the Premier League now that everybody is watching. Now they have to hit their word in which they don't want to do, but they still have to sell paper
Exactly.
to
They have
make money. So
make them
now
look
they want
good.
to see they have to hit their word, but they don't know how to hit that word, and they have to sell paper to make money. Now they're in the
But
middle.
Abdullah, that's how they're eating their word by hyping him up. They're trying to make the Premier League look even much better. Because if anything, he's embarrassing the league. If that makes sense, he's making the league look like a joke.
Bro, my guys in Rio are not calling me about this guy.
But I think he'll do this at any league, guys. I'm not gonna lie, you know. If he had that
Exactly,
service.
He
exactly.
wouldn't do this in Flamengo.
What is he
Excuse
looking
me?
for in Brazil?
Stop.
He would do this in Brazil. Oh.
And back me up. Would he cook in Flamengo?
You guys
I would just shamelessly hate it, man.
stop. But for me though, I'm happy though. I'm looking forward to the matches coming up this weekend.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Abdullahi? Though, are you ready
For
for
what?
Palace away?
Yeah, let's discuss that.
Okay, let's talk
Oh,
about
that's
Palace and Chelsea. Blue eyes from me to make
Hey,
a
talk about the injuries. I need to talk about Cucurella being out. I need to talk about
No,
Sheikh
Cucurella is just.
Doucouré,
I think
Sheikh Doucouré is getting the ass.
Conte is back.
Zaha's
So
getting
we'll be
that
back
ass.
for the UCL. But Blue eyes, we're looking forward to the Crystal Palace. Harry Potter, the book and the book and the novel. Now they have the coach. Sorry, the book and the movie. Now there's an Harry Potter, the coach.
Blue eyes, talk about your club. Talk about your
Looking forward to Palace. So talk. I got Blue eyes. He has muted
No,
himself.
no, I'm here.
So
talk
talk.
about your
Crystal Palace.
club. Talk
Can
about
you hear
your
me?
club.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Palace Chelsea.
What's the question you have for me?
What's the
Your
plan for
Palace
Sheikh
Chelsea.
Doucouré? What's the plan for Doucouré?
Your take on the Palace
Yeah.
and Chelsea. Harry Potter first match though.
This one here should be definitely an exciting encounter. This is the first time we're going to see what's his name? Harry Potter and his crew come out and try to express themselves in a Harry Potter way. I actually think this game is going to be a very, very cagey game. Very cagey game, very tricky at the same time because it doesn't look like we have a grip on what our midfield is going to look like.
Blue eyes, the bass in your voice has reduced.
I'm loving it.
You see Blue eyes. I know what Blue eyes is doing. Blue eyes is trying to just let me
Blue
go
eyes, you're
let
sounding
me
a
just
bit.
calm down.
I sense trepidation.
I understand Blue eyes is just like let me calm down, chill, and just I know what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue eyes, why are you tiptoeing after spending 400 billion on your defense?
No, it's not tiptoeing. It's just you just have to. It's caution. You have to be
real.
I'm being realistic, absolutely, and I'm actually going in accordance with the energy of the owners. Like they're actually trying to sell low and aim high. What's that saying again? Under promise, over deliver.
So how long does it take you to move the ball from defense to attack?
It doesn't matter. I think what matters is
I'm
can we
just trolling. I'm trolling.
no,
I'm trolling.
can we convert? Can we convert against a side like Crystal Palace? Can
Crystal
we?
Palace.
Havertz is on fire.
Nah.
Does Kante
No.
Hey,
start this game?
that goal
No,
was cold.
Kante will be back on Tuesday.
Havertz was
Okay.
cooking, man.
Harvard's file is back on my desk. I'll
And
look
I
at it
hate
later.
England, so I was happy.
I'll look at his file
Yeah,
later.
yeah, I don't want to talk about Harvard. See, there's two players.
No, I know. Don't
There's two
remove your
players that I
investments.
have
Don't
so much,
remove
Let
your
me tell you,
investments.
I
so
tell-
much
let-
love for.
Abdullah, don't sell your stock. Don't sell it now.
I'm
It's
not-
worth nothing.
See. Everybody knows me a lot, and even on Twitter. Two players I have so much love for: Kai Havertz and Victor Osimhen. I don't
Don't
see
sell
when
your
you talk shit
stock.
about them.
Damn it,
I
tell
find
him, don't
my
sell
trouble.
his stock. Don't sell your stock. It's too low.
Of
So
course.
I don't say a word about him. When that guy pop up and he starts showing up, I'll just pull up the receipt and that's it. So,
Yeah,
bro,
but where do the goals come from in Chelsea? You know,
Yeah,
it
I
can't
tell
be
you. Yeah.
be Raheem on the wing that is going to give you the most. Or who's your top goal scorer this year?
Raheem
Let's
Sterling.
start.
It
He's
doesn't.
Sterling.
Raheem the Dream.
It doesn't. And let me help you out. It doesn't matter who's our top goal scorer. We're not a team that survives on one monster striker scoring goals. We've always, like I've always said here, we've always scored in committee, but obviously we need a striker. But we score in groups.
What about them Lampard days though?
No, but look at it. 8-7. Look at it. Just historically, our highest goal scorer is a midfielder.
Yeah. Because that's Drogba. That's Drogba always doing the link up play.
Yeah, but Drogba wasn't a high volume striker. Drogba was more of a big.
Selfish. If you look at the chances he used to get, bro, he
No.
used to
Drogba was not
Yeah, to be fair, even Mata was your highest scorer that season, right?
exactly. Imagine. No, but what I wanted to say about Drogba that people miss.
I saw even Morelos popped off.
Drogba is not a no.
My
You
man
guys are
didn't give me
missing the
memories
point.
right now.
Drogba is not a high volume scorer. Drogba only scores big goals. He's a big goal scorer. He's not high volume.
He's the opposite of Lewandowski.
Yeah, that kind of guy. Exactly.
Now, but I swear one season got like 29 goals and he won AFCON as well. And he had malaria.
Yeah, but that was probably his highest.
Like 2010 was it? 2011.
Yeah, 2011.
And do you remember when malaria? And then 1 hour later, it came like, oh, he doesn't have malaria.
What are you guys doing? Guys, just talk. Palace.
Yeah, so
I'm
again,
worried about with Zaha though.
not
Oh,
only
Zaha. Hey,
but-
GTA, bro.
Yeah,
Zaha's
it's
gonna
gonna
get
be
that
that's why I
ass.
said it's
Whoever's
gonna
playing on that side, Zaha's gonna get them, bro. I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know.
That's the only player I'm worried about Zaha.
The
because
problem. That's why I
Zaha-
said tomorrow is going to be a KG game. The only way we can beat them, right, is if we actually can get a hold of those wings. And I'm kind of happy that it might be Chilwell that will start tomorrow.
You need to tax Tyreek Mitchell.
Yeah, that type of thing, man. We need to keep somebody busy on the shoulder. Exactly. I don't know if that's
I
and
want to see James and
Chilwell.
Zaha go one-on-one with each other. Yeah, let's see.
Now James, man, I don't trust James with Zaha, man.
No, but because actually when we have played together, James has always been very good with him though. He's been very
Reece
good.
James, I've seen him play against Zaha like 3 times. He actually pocketed him. So
Yeah, so he's
I
been
don't
very
know
good with
about
Zaha. He has been very good with Zaha.
I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, I'm seeing he has been very good with Zaha.
You called out pocketing. I saw all those games and you called out pocketing.
We'll see.
Is-
But
is-
are
is-
you
is-
expecting a win tomorrow or just a draw?
No, we're going to beat them, but it's going to be a very cagey game, in my opinion. It's going to be a very cagey game, and it's going to be a battle of the midfield. I don't know who plays in our midfield. I'm curious.
Also because I'm hearing Potter has been trying Zakaria more as a DM.
Okay, nice.
As a DM instead of a
Nice.
number 8. So, and also he has been trying Chalobah as a DM too because of N'Golo Kante's occurrence of injury. So we have to just wait and see what he's gonna do going
Exactly.
forward.
I'd like to see Aubameyang.
Yeah, we'll see.
But
Yeah, the max is
I'm on my
what
blood clot. Yeah.
They're playing without the max. So we'll see tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Obama who?
A7. Like I
Obama
said,
what?
idea. You know, I've been saying it. My narrative
Guys.
with Arsenal fans. 8-7. If PM Aubameyang scored, against Arsenal on November the 2nd or
Guys,
whatever.
can I tell you the truth? Can I tell you the
You're
truth?
gonna be in trouble. You know
Guys,
that.
can I tell you the truth? I never used to have a problem with Barcelona, and I actually used to like Barcelona as a club. Everything about them, even though they used to beat us in the Champions League final. I never had an issue with them.
2006.
Yeah, even that, I never had really issue. I had an issue with Wenger. I had an issue more with my club than them. And then they sold Aubameyang to Chelsea. That's when I had a real issue with them now, and I got an agenda against them. I want them to be shit. I don't want them anything good to happen to
Yeah,
Barcelona.
but they were
A7,
broke.
Just
You
A7.
because
can't
of what
judge a
I'm
man
saying.
when he's
Hold on,
broke.
A7. I wanted to Arsenal fans. I said it to them. I dare Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang to score against you guys and give me a sub-zero
But I
celebration.
don't mind. You're not gonna finish that.
I have been saying it. All I want from Aubameyang is a sub-zero celebration. Please, Oba, I am begging you, please.
Abdullah, you're finished.
Abdullah,
Oba, please.
Abdullahi, November the 6th.
That guy's going to
Please.
score goals. That guy's
I
going to
want
score
a
goals for Chelsea.
sub-zero
I can
celebration from
see it.
you, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang against Arsenal. Please. Can I ask for more? No. I asked for a sub-zero celebration. Thank you.
That guy's
Look,
going to
Emmy,
score goals.
let's get to the difficult questions. Who the fuck is taking up that right wing for Chelsea? Who is taking a claim?
I don't know.
Mason Mount.
Which right wing?
I don't know because Ziyech has been.
It's gonna be Mason Mount, guys. Stop sleeping on Mount, man.
Up front?
8-7. I wasn't trying to troll.
I'm not trying to troll as well, man. Stop sleeping on the kid, man. The guy's back. Do you see that England performance when him and Saka came off the bench?
Okay, Emmy, we'll let 8-7 troll.
Relax. Apart from me, you see my boy Kai.
No. Hold on.
Hey,
Listen.
look, guys, I'll take mine at Arsenal.
No,
right now
no,
with
hold
the
on.
I'll take it right now.
Hold on. That Mount goal.
Oh, I didn't
That's a
want to
walk.
ask you about
That's a
Mount.
walk.
I was
Don't talk
asking
about that,
about
man.
Hey, you see that
right
Saka
We haven't
wing.
pass? You see
spoken
that
about
Saka
Kai
dribble?
Havertz goal he
Oi.
scored. That is a television goal.
The Mount goal, eh?
No, I'm talking about Kai because I knew that good amount scored. I want to see him score more.
That's true.
A
No,
lot.
Kai's
in Chelsea.
goal is a television goal.
That goal that Kai
TV
Havertz
goal.
got.
That's a TV
Call
goal.
me
The amount
crazy,
of
guys.
hate-
Call me crazy.
The
I
amount
found
of hate Mason Mount and Kai Havertz get this season is abysmal. It's way too
Yo,
much.
Kai Havertz, that goal is a television goal. My
Hey
goodness.
guys, call me crazy. I found Mount's goal better than Kai's just because of
Stop.
Saka's dribble. No, just because of
Stop.
Saka. No, just because of Saka.
listen,
Just because of what
listen.
Saka done though. Not because of
No,
the way
no,
Saka got the ball to him. That's the only reason why I found that goal better.
No. Mason Mount's goal was a world-class goal. That was a world-class goal.
Perfect timing, everything and
Yeah.
that.
The way
But
he, the way
we
he,
know
But
Mason
Kai,
Mount has
that Kai
10.
goal, if you watch it over
Hey,
video,
does Mount ever get service like that at Chelsea, guys? Be real.
Here we go.
No. I need you lot to be real. Does
There we
Mount
go.
ever get chances like that
There
at
we
Chelsea, bro?
okay,
Be real,
okay,
guys.
A7, it does.
No. You lot
Wait,
have
wait,
agendas
wait,
on
let
the
me
kid.
answer
But
that
Here
does
we
he get
go.
chances
Here
like
we
that?
Let me
go.
answer that question.
Send him to Arsenal. Send him
Wait,
to
wait,
Arsenal.
it does not on a consistent level. Even if it does in Chelsea, you know my problem with Mount is final third. And he scored that goal in the game. I was like, wow, Mason, now can you do it in Chelsea? That is my issue with him.
No, but Abdullah,
He has that
let's
quality.
be honest. In
He has
Chelsea,
that
he's
quality.
expected to
Can he do
assist
it?
that himself. Let's be honest. In Chelsea, he's meant to be the one assisting
Here we
that.
go. Here we go.
I know.
Emmy, I'm
See,
not trying
I
to
know.
list
I
it.
know.
Here we go.
But it's a disgrace for
Here we
Chelsea
go.
for him
Isn't that
popping up
true,
for us
though?
that way. It's a disgrace.
Emmy,
No,
you're
but isn't that true, though?
deflecting. Yo, you're
No, it's a
deflecting.
disgrace, Arium, for him being that kind of player doing that. It's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace for Havertz to be worth £72 million and to be performing like the way he is, bro. Mount is he's an academy player, bro. You shouldn't even be
That's true.
expecting
That's
shit from
true.
him, bro.
I agree.
But you lot expect
Kai
so
has
much
been
from
abysmal
Mount,
this season.
but
I
you
agree.
hardly expect anything from
Word.
Havertz.
I agree.
Come on,
No. I threw Havertz under the
Even
bus.
both of them have
No,
have
not you lot.
developed.
Not you lot. I'm talking about that, like,
Okay,
Twitter
okay.
Chelsea fans. Like, I see so
Yeah,
many Havertz stands. They don't ever criticize him, but they're always on to Mount. Like,
A7. This watch me. This I've said it. I could start Kai Havertz this season, but I've also said it again. Kai Havertz for me needs to step up this year. He has to. He has nowhere to hide. He has to, and I believe
but
he will
Havertz is
do.
proper
Same
Chelsea.
thing with Mason.
he's
No.
an
Mount.
attacking
Proper
coach, guys.
No.
He's got an attacking
I
coach.
love
He's got no excuses.
A7.
Havertz is
I
still
love
on.
Mason, but I've been saying it on that even in Derby County and when Lampard was taking over. He has been having that issue from day one, and he needs to improve on that issue. Final decision making. Every other thing in Mount, I'm absolutely 100% okay with it. You see that final decision making is my issue with him. He has to work on that. He has to. As a football player,
He's a baller for
you
me,
were
though,
taught to do that. And that's why I was telling Blue Eyes, when you compare German football and England football, they are different. German football go to school and learn how to play football. Those decision making, they know how to do that.
Bro, Saka is not German.
Hey, Saka, you know.
Saka is from Nigeria, so relax.
He's
Yeah,
English. He's English
so
now. He's English.
Like, I know he has a Nigerian name, so
You see. Okay, can somebody tell me why England played better in this game?
Oh, because of
because
Saka.
Southgate was his job
Yeah.
was on the
I was
line.
literally, you literally just
No,
brought on Saka.
but-
Saka changed the whole game. Mount was right
and
off
this
Saka's
guy,
way.
this guy played deeper. Bellingham,
Mm-hmm.
he kept him deep, man. He didn't need to do that. I think he was doing in the last game.
Yeah. I agree.
He didn't need to do what
No, I mean
again.
that's not true. Bellingham went rogue. He stopped passing backwards like
Yeah,
Southgate
he
wants.
went.
No,
That's what
He
he's done.
went
You know.
rogue.
No,
He
but
literally went rogue, dropped the
No,
shoulder, and said, "I
no.
have to go forward."
He played more flat for me. He was more on a flat, the same
Bro, the
flat.
goal came because he changed direction, dropped the shoulder, and went
Yeah.
forward.
No,
Yeah,
somebody pull up
Luke
the
Shaw's
goal.
first goal. That's how he came. You know, he literally Bellingham.
Mount went
No,
rogue.
I'm saying the just the overall game is
Mhm.
because Bellingham, England played overall better in this game.
Yeah.
It is
In the
because
second half, yeah.
it's because Bellingham. That's what I'm trying to say. That Bellingham,
Hey, I heard Chelsea's in for him. You know.
yeah,
Chelsea,
potentially, yeah.
Chelsea, Liverpool, Madrid, and then Man City.
Nah, but I heard you lot are the ones making a move though. You
Yeah,
guys
we're
put
gonna
out-
make a move in January. Now it depends on
Is it
Dortmund.
true that Nkuku did a
Yeah,
medical?
I will talk about him next. I will talk about him
Yo,
next.
you lot are making moves.
A7, you know the problem is, I don't know what Bole is smoking. He's
But
trying
he's
to dash
smoking something good. He's smoking something good.
A7, hold on. He's trying to dash Dortmund money in January. He said he doesn't want to wait
That's being
in June.
smart, bro. Because you know
He
what's coming
said
in the summer.
he said I don't want to wait in June. I want to do that.
Exactly.
I think he wants
Now
to
we
everything
tell
for
Dortmund
financial
and
players.
Bellingham.
He's
I
trying
don't
to-
know if Bellingham is gonna move in January,
he's
but
trying
that's
to
the
make-
report I'm hearing.
he's trying to-
McFly has been
he's trying to
saying
make it before the
Chelsea will
deadline.
go for him in January. Chelsea want to go crazy. Fabrizio even said the same thing. Chelsea will go mad in January for Bellingham.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's-
what Boli wants to pay Dortmund. I don't know that one. I don't know what Todd is smoking. I don't know. That's my issue.
Listen, guys.
You guys want to open your shit again.
Listen, Todd is my guy, man. Todd is my guy. I gotta tell you.
He's smoking that good stuff, innit?
No, Todd is my guy. He's my
H7,
guy.
you need to call Pep again. Mike Grealish.
Todd is my guy. I don't know, I lose Todd.
Yeah. Abdul, give me your take on them Sunday match and a little bit of Bellingham. On Saturday match
Oh my
against
God.
Palace and Bellingham. What is Todd smoking? I don't know. See, because paying close to 150 or 200 for Bellingham in January, that's madness.
That's being smart.
That's
bro.
an abundant. That's a madness. That's complete madness for me. For me, that's complete madness.
Plus 100 for Rice.
So,
Close to
Hey, guys, you know I got
Please.
you know what I'm gonna be saying next summer. Yeah, Chelsea spent 750 million in 4 seasons. In 4 seasons, you lot spent 750 million pounds.
Abdul, I don't
that
want
happens-
to Todd anymore.
if
I'm
that
suspecting. See, Abdul, we need to go back. We need to go and investigate Todd in London with EFCC. What is this monkey?
Oh, the investigation is happening.
sorry, what's the question?
That's happened.
Todd Bowley wants to go all out in January
And
for
Nkuku.
Bellingham and Nkuku.
And
We'll talk about
Nkuku.
Nkuku, but
Nkuku.
Bellingham close to 150, if not 200. In January, he said he doesn't want to wait in June.
Abdullah, right? What did I tell you a few weeks ago? People who were saying, "Oh, the Father Christmas era is over," Roman Abramovich, whatever. What did I say a few weeks ago?
Bully is about to spend his bread. Oh shit!
I said, these guys that have just bought an organization for 4 billion, they actually have the potential to spend more than Roman, but the difference is they might structure their own spending differently.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to be like Roman where he just wakes up and say, "Okay, go buy me Torres for 50 million." You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys got fleeced.
And I repeated that on this stream like a few weeks ago, right? These guys have.
Hold on, Abdul, you didn't want Torres?
But Abdul, does you okay? This is the question now. I know Bellingham is 19. I know he has that potential. But Dortmund is placing under that.
He's actually 18, bro.
Waiting. Dortmund is placing under than 30 million on him in June.
Young Ruben
in
Loftus
June.
Cheek.
But Todd Bowley said,
And
no,
as if he
I
can't
am
go
crazy.
clubbing with you guys
I am
in
mad.
Chicago. He can't go
I am
clubbing.
crazy. I am
Abdullahi,
mad. I want to
Abdullahi,
play. I want to
Abdullahi,
pay more than 130 for
Abdullahi.
Bellingham.
Let's be guys. Let's
What
be
is
real.
going on with us?
150
Sorry,
million
sorry,
pounds today is like 50 million
guys.
pounds
Sorry,
like back in the days.
H7, please. Let me make this point.
Yeah,
Sorry. The thing is, I don't really care how much they spend
Mhm.
because whatever they spend is actually for Chelsea development.
Yeah.
But I don't even want Bellingham. You see, that's my
Drop
fear.
the mic.
That's my fear that they might start reading newspaper, and whichever player has the highest hype, they'll just go buy him.
But Abdul, think of the shirt
So
sales.
I don't really rate this guy, and I wouldn't even buy him for 50 million. Okay. So they have to be really careful how they go about their spending. You see, my fear is Todd Bowley will just have a list of players. You know how Roman was spending when he first bought,
Chelsea, yeah. Was
when
it
he first
15
bought
players we
Chelsea,
bought? 15 players or
and
11 then? I can't even remember.
11, like 10, 11. And it was like, a toy to him then. And it's like, oh, I had this player is great. I had that player is good. I had whatever, whatever. And they start putting team together by themselves.
Mhm.
That's my only fear. These guys might start looking at, ratings of players and start thinking like, okay, let's just put a team together and then just give them to Porter. And then he can just like, coach the team and put them out every Saturday. So that's my risk. I
But
hope
Abdul,
they are
just before you go,
attacking.
Abdul, just before you log out. But think of Bellingham's attributes. You have to purchase those attributes.
Look, no. I'm not saying this is the kind of player he is or this is the kind of player
You
he's
see,
not.
guys, he paused. He was thinking about it. He paused.
But the thing is, the thing is, what I was about to say is, in my own opinion, I tell you, I'm not saying people are wrong or people are right, but everything people have said about this guy, every time I've watched him, I have not seen anything they're saying about him.
Abdul, I said attributes.
Which attributes?
Ball carrying,
That's the problem.
creating.
I don't see all this stuff, and it's even he's at Dortmund, and I don't see all this stuff. So what is he bringing to Chelsea?
AB, I want you to be real with me. Did
Because
you watch that
wait. According to the report, even Matlo said it that both Jorginho and N'Golo Kante will leave from January. Like they're afraid to speak to any club. They want
That's
to
bull.
go
That is
work
that
for.
is that is
Both,
bullshit. Come on,
both
stop.
of them are afraid to
Stop.
leave. So they are
Jorginho
looking
ain't
to
go.
get in
Yeah,
midfield.
Jorginho's
Jorginho-
going to Barca though. Why would you
He's not
Jorginho
going
and N'Golo
anywhere.
Kante will
He's
leave.
not going anywhere.
Both of them are going to leave.
I
Because
Jorginho
they're gonna
doubt
be
you
like
lose
on their
both
last
of them.
contract.
Jorginho is going to sign a contract
Wait,
extension.
relax. Which both of
Sorry,
both of them on their last contract and they want to leave. That's why they're looking to
sorry.
get in the midfielder.
Okay,
in.
now. Oh yeah, now come and pack their load. Now come and pack their load. No problem.
Abdul, okay, Abdul.
No
You think
problem.
Chelsea will let Kante go like that? Are you sick?
Jorginho is not going
Bro,
anywhere.
look how many
man.
games he's played though in the last 5 years, bro.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
It
You don't
kind
let
of
those
does,
kind of
bro.
characters
It
leave.
kind of does. They got to move on now, bro. If they don't move on now, you
Bro,
know what they're
you
gonna do,
want them
bro?
to move
They're gonna
on.
miss out because they
Jorginho-
missed out on
You want
Bissouma
them
already,
to move on.
bro. I don't want them to move. I don't care about them, but look, they missed out on Bissouma already, bro. If you don't move on as a club, you start to miss out on targets, bro.
Bro,
No,
fuck
can't
Bissouma.
listen. Just watch. Listen, you guys are underestimating how durable Jorginho is.
Yeah,
That guy played all international games. He played every game before he went on international break. He played. He played in what do you call it?
Nations
Which one?
League.
Nations League. He played. Yo,
that's an underrated attribute, man.
it is an under. Thank you, my brother. It is an underrated attribute.
And Laporta
Minutes.
wants to replace him with
Minutes.
Bush
Minutes.
Thank
you
you.
know,
Minutes.
Yeah.
Bush wants to go and play in the American League. So they want to replace him with Bush.
No. Listen, I'm telling you, that guy is an underrated character for that club. Underrated
I agree
character.
with you, but
You guys are gonna miss him, you know.
No, he's not going anywhere, bro.
Yeah,
He's going to Barca, bro.
No,
Have
that
you
was
seen the news? He's going to Barcelona.
somebody
want
needs
to
to mute.
replace- Somebody needs to mute. So Abdul, I know you don't rate Bellingham, but what is going on with Todd? I don't understand anymore. Oh,
Toddy,
see, okay, Abdul is muted. Blue
Toddy.
eyes,
Yes.
Bellingham, and give me your take on Todd and Bellingham. What is he smoking? What's going on?
Like Abdul, I'm not really a Todd Bell. I'm not a Jude Bellingham. I've watched his game. I'm not fond of his game. I'm not fond. Is it? Somebody needs to mute.
Xenophobia, xenophobia.
Somebody needs to mute. I'm hearing myself. Unless it's me. No, it's not me. Somebody needs to mute. Hello?
Is it me?
I think
Is it
it's
me?
you. Hold on. Yeah, now it's back again.
Oh, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
Go ahead, guys.
So yeah.
Xenophobia or
No, I'm hearing
xenophobia.
myself. Okay, yeah, but again, Jude Bellingham. No, it's not xenophobia. Just I know he looks like a coach. Is like he's not. I don't think he. I think he's more of a structure player.
Teachers' pets.
Yeah, I don't. I think he's more of a structure player. He's not disruptive. I like disruptive type of midfielders, right?
You're a toxic guy, man.
Ow.
That's deep. But I
No,
understand.
you know the reason why I say that. But
Mhm.
what Southgate did in the last game against Germany, I like. Because
But don't you think a reporter the coach can improve Bellingham if you buy him?
no, of course. But what I'm saying is
Look what he did with Caicedo.
true. But
I see.
Bellingham is Look what he did with the look what
Mwepo, Caicedo, and Co.
hold on, no. Look what Southgate did with Bellingham in this last game against Germany.
He put him on as a number 10, even say.
No, he played him deeper.
He deeper, but when I was the second, he played more as a number 10.
That's because he went rogue.
It was double pivot, you know that.
Yeah, but he pushed him forward more. And that's
Yeah,
what number, that's what the number 10. I think because in that second half, I seen him as I wasn't like, is he playing as a number 10 or number 8? Because I was confused, like, where's Bellingham playing? Is he number 10 or number 8? Because he pushed him forward a lot. He was playing more forward a lot. I was like,
Once Abdullahi, let me just put it. But my thing, Emmy, is we want to buy him as the long-term replacement to Wijnaldum,
yeah.
not Henderson. Now,
Madrid wants to buy him.
You know who your Henderson replacement is, Ariam? You know who your Henderson replacement is, bro?
Because of Tony Cruz, Man City want to buy him.
Because
Man City want to buy him
James
because
Ward-Prowse from Southampton.
Gundogan might go. Now I'm hearing Matlow said Chelsea. He said Matlow said Chelsea.
You want me to go and buy a player that is supposed to replace somebody in the mold of Ronaldo? My goodness.
No. Bro, I said the funny part. The funny part about it is
what are we construction
Todd is
workers?
actually going crazy because he knows Todd knows Liverpool Man City.
Construction Workers Association.
Relax. Because Todd is like I saw Liverpool Man City and Co. In the June. He said I don't want to start queuing him. I just want to go back in January. And I'm like, will Dortmund accept that kind of amount of money in January to let him go? Because they got to replace him. With that guy that wait in June to say, okay, now let's go for like a transfer.
but my thing is, Abdullahi, what is your plan for him?
Okay, according to Matlow is tired of tier 1 when it comes to
forget Matlow. Is that a coach?
I'm talking about the reporter, but it now depends on what Potter the coach wants to do.
That guy's a prick, you know. That
Matlow said Chelsea already looking toward the future by saying the end of era of Jorginho and N'Golo Kante is over because both of them will leave in January, in June. But in January, they are free to speak to any club they want to speak to in world football.
Yeah, but come on, I want to see.
You know why they're saying that, bro?
To escort Jorginho in January. I want to see who's going to escort Jorginho in January.
Barcelona want him, bro, and they know what's going on with Barcelona.
It is the agent that is modeling.
Bro, I tell you, how much you want to bet that he's going to go to Barca? Barca are going for free signings, bro. Barcelona or Man United?
Because Busquets wants to go and play in MLS.
How come we ended up signing Aspilicueta?
Man United. Watch out for Man United.
The reason Aspilicueta literally just stay by himself because he wanted to stay.
What do you mean? Aspilicueta went for guaranteed income and family. Listen, I don't live in London, guys. I don't live in London, but you guys that live in London, no.
Shit, bro. Unless you're rich. Unless you got money, London is shit.
There you go. I heard it's hard to leave, man. So
we'll see.
No,
yeah, especially if you support Arsenal, man.
We'll see. We'll see.
Especially to support Chelsea, man.
We'll
I
see.
can say
King
that.
Black,
Man.
King,
Watching that terrorist
give
football
me your
league.
take on them.
Speaking black,
Bellingham,
oh.
Bellingham and them Todd Bowley.
Hey, chill. Chelsea away end has Joe Malone for the
King
Sun.
Black, Oga King, are you there?
Hey, you guys got
Okay,
hear me.
give me your take on them. Jude
Well
Bellingham in January.
Great
Potentially, we might spend close to more than
Oh.
what Dortmund is looking to get. 130 in June, but Todd said he wants to spend 150, close to 200 for Bellingham.
And pounds
I
and
don't
dollar
know.
is
I don't
one
know
to
if
one.
Todd
Oh,
said
pounds
it.
and dollar is
We
one
have
to
to-
one.
We have to be sure that it's Todd that said it, though, because all these journalists now,
That's
time
it.
for them to just boost
Time for
their
them to
Instagram
retire.
page and all that, because
Exactly.
I don't understand, like, all this news just coming out from nowhere.
Yeah, because no, the report said even Matlow said it that Todd doesn't want to queue in June because Man City, Madrid, Liverpool, and even United
Bro,
wants to buy
all this
Bellingham.
nonsense Todd is doing, he has to calm down. See, he has to calm down, because I'm actually sick of it. You need midfielders. You go to Portuguese league, you go and pick players there. All these English players. I mean, all of these things is for merchandise and all these celebrity signings. I'm actually sick of it, honestly. There's no reason why you should spend 100 million on that guy. There's no 100. That's not a 100 million player at all. It's just
130, bro.
doesn't make sense, man. I don't even. I don't want to hear anything 100. Anything 100 plus is a no for me. For me, honestly. There's no reason why you should sign the midfielder for 100. If the midfielder is not going to be scoring direct free kicks, if he's not going to be, if he's not going to be picking the ball from his own half and taking the ball to the other half and slamming 30-yard shots, what are you buying?
Bro, he's 18.
I mean, like they see, if 18 means nothing, absolutely nothing. Before you know, he will be 26. He'll be playing the same way. There's little margin for error playing for a team like Chelsea. That's more pressure. If he moves to Bayern, he has to stay on the bench for the first 3-4 months. It's a big step. Moving from
But what
Dortmund
if United never rolled the dice on Rooney?
See, I don't even care about all these new generation players, man.
Come on, please,
I
please,
can't.
please.
Okay,
Please.
let's
I
not
like
mention
that. You
Wayne
got to
Rooney,
take
man.
a chance. You got to take a chance.
Rooney is a top player. You can actually see it. You know when
My
you
guy
watch
was
a
about to
player.
ignore Rooney. like I called it nonsense name.
No. Rooney was a great player, but like you can't see. You don't see 100 million player when you look at Jude Bellingham.
Bro, they bought him at age 17.
It doesn't matter, bro. At 17, we already know Messi is one of the best talents we have ever seen, ever. At 17 years. We saw Messi.
Same with Rooney, my brother. Same with Rooney.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
Rooney
already
was
saw Messi was like,
sure.
we're like, who
Rooney,
is this
okay.
wizard,
Rooney was
bro?
cash, man.
Bro, Messi looked like someone that was sent from heaven. That's how he was. Just like, who is this little kid? He was causing.
But King
You
Black,
can't
the
touch
problem
him,
now
you
is
know?
the problem now is
That's
the
not
Yeah, but
generation
so
we
did
have
Eric
right now.
Lamela.
See,
So did Lamela.
King, the issue right now is the generation of player we have, especially social media,
This guy is
have,
Chris man.
have increased so many of these players. For me, I don't think they want
And
that
me,
money.
don't disrespect
I
me.
think
Lamela was highly rated
because
as
of
a
English
teenager.
media.
if Todd Bowley was smart, you go give Graham Potter, tell him, he has come with his own scouting team. He has come with his team. You want a director of football? Go for director of football. If it takes you 6 months, wait for director of football first. Allow this Graham Potter. If it's a 20 million player, 25 million player from somewhere, just allow him to just, you're still quarreling, you're still fighting with what are we going to do with Lukaku? And you are there looking for 120, 130 million player elsewhere because of Liverpool. But let them have him, man. Let them have him if they are going to have him. Anyway, you're not going to win the league next season anyway. So what are you doing? I'm hearing links of Rafael Leao. I just want to believe all of this is a rumor. Really, I just want to believe all of this is a rumor. Let it remain a rumor. If Liverpool wants to have Bellingham, fair enough. If they have 150 million euros, no problem. Let them have him.
King Black, you know this song where I don't know who sings this song is I just wanna be there. That's what Todd Bowley is doing.
Hey, sing that again. Sing
I
that
swear,
again.
like
I
I don't understand anymore. At this moment, I am confused. with
It's
Todd
like one
Bowley.
of those. It's like one of those
I'm
men who just
confused.
wants to be,
I don't
who just
understand
wants
the
to
name.
be known. Like
I don't know.
he just wants to be
He wants
popular.
to join
I
the
don't know
party.
what he's doing, man. There's no
Todd wants to
point,
join the party.
bro. Do you know what's
It's like
funny?
having money, just
Do you
spending
know
the
what's
money
funny?
out.
We have for the past 20 years of England, I've been watching England players. Really, you are barely seeing a technically gifted English midfielder. You are
Yep.
barely seeing anyone. So that's why when they saw Jude Bellingham, they were like, "Oh, you know when you have never tasted chocolate all your life, you taste it. Oh my God, what is this?"
Are you referring to Nigerian
That's
people?
exactly what English, the
Bro,
English
that's
media are trying to
nonsense.
Flo, I
do.
admit it.
This is
I
utter
admit it.
nonsense, King Black. You're talking utter nonsense. Are you telling me Owen Hargreaves was not technically gifted?
No, he was not.
We are
Stop.
comparing him to
Stop.
Michael Ballack.
Owen Hargreaves
Compare
was a
him. Wait,
construction
compare
worker.
him.
You want to
All
talk
of these
about Owen
construction
Hargreaves? Let's
workers
talk about
working
You
Owen
want
hard.
to
Hargreaves.
beef him up about Hargreaves?
Yes.
I
All
have his
of this.
autobiography. Oh,
No, that guy.
I
No,
really, really love this
That
guy.
guy
no,
just he
forget
just
that
has
guy. Come out
he
here.
has a coily hair. That's it.
Exactly.
Well,
Preach.
that's it, bro. He just
So,
had a
so,
coily
so, so,
hair.
so why
Look
would
good.
they scout him from Canada at
Because
15?
you know
He
why?
looked like a
Because
model. That's why.
you,
And the clubs
yeah.
thought, okay, maybe they can make
Hold,
money off him or
hold.
something. I think these clubs are dumb.
Are you
No,
crazy? They
no,
handed him his debut at 17. Are you
no, but
high?
no, but mind you, listen,
Bro,
mind you, we're
bro,
looking.
Amari Hutchinson could feature at 15. Forget all this debut, all this debut. The guy that played for Arsenal the other night was 15 years old. What
That's
does
Bro,
that
they
make him?
started. Okay, so why
Does that make him Neymar?
in his first season he
Bro,
played
forget those
31 games for
debut.
Bayern? In
Forget
his
those
first
debut
let's
shit,
meet
bro.
state facts. Let me state facts. In
yes.
his first season he played
Yeah.
31 games for Bayern Munich.
High line tax. And then when he came to Man U, Ferguson
See,
in his
all of this
ingenuity.
Bellingham.
Hold
See,
on, hold on.
personally,
Let me just say
yeah.
something really quick. And what's his name? Ferguson in his ingenuity turned him into a very good DM. So he was able to package that because he couldn't really. You're not going to bench Scholes. You're not going to move Scholes out of that spot. If you're going to be in that mold, you got to play better than Scholes. Ariam, are you with me? You hear what you hear
Yes.
what I'm saying? Thank you. You cannot bench Scholes. So if you're going to fit the mold, you have to take a role. So he took that role, and in that role, they hit. It's like a tankless position.
No, but my thing is when you talk about technical midfielders,
Yeah.
why in your opinion,
Yes.
did Carrick realize he was not that technical of a footballer when Hargreaves arrived? Riddle me that.
No, you know why? It is
Why is
because
Carrick's jaw dropping when Owen Hargreaves arrives at training?
no. Carrick came in a linear. Anyways, we're
Because
taking
Carrick is not a
somebody's
water
mic.
carrier.
He's
People are
not.
trying to say
No,
Bellingham
let's
is a
give the
water
mic
carrier.
back.
He's
We'll talk
not.
about this. Give somebody the mic back. This is somebody's mic. Somebody was speaking. King Black.
In black.
Ariam, we're gonna come back to this match.
I'm just saying Bellingham is not a water carrier, King Black. He's not.
That's exactly. Isn't that what I was saying? That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, it's not It's not like an investment. So why would you spend so big on something that is not an investment?
Because
It's not like,
everybody else wants him. King Black.
but that doesn't make sense. The same way we
Think of the
signed Kai
optics now.
Havertz.
You can't be
Thank
not seen
you.
to not be getting him. What was that?
It's
Political
the same way we signed
influence.
Kai Havertz,
But King,
and
this is the problem
we
now.
are
This is
Preach,
regretting
Ariam,
that.
preach. That's exactly it.
King, this is my
I'm
problem.
surprised Arsenal are not even pretending to be in for him as well.
This is
Bro,
the
I
problem.
love him,
Arsenal,
bro. I'm not
This
gonna
is the
Arsenal
lie.
are being
problem I'm
smart right
having with
now,
Todd.
man.
King, I'm having this with Todd is Liverpool, Man City, Madrid, and United wants to go for him in June because Dortmund has said 130 or no deal. Why Todd
You
Bowley
see,
said? Oh, Todd
Abdullah,
Bowley said
you know,
in January I want Bellingham. I don't want him in June. I'm willing to pay double the money Dortmund wants to get for Bellingham. I'm like, excuse me, are you mad? Excuse me,
don't
don't do that,
worry
man.
now. He has not. Tomboli has never witnessed a protest in his life. Fans
No,
have
come
never
on, man.
protested.
King
See,
Black, come on.
he has not seen
Come on.
anything.
King
See,
Black,
after
come on.
spending
For real.
money in the next season, if he says there's no money, he will see shady. All of these things he's doing.
No.
Let him keep spending. No problem.
Listen,
You get what I'm saying?
if we spend and we do well, we're fine.
But do well. What do we mean by do well then?
Like we're gonna finish.
Do
I guarantee you this season we're gonna finish top 2, if not number 1.
Number one is big.
bro,
Top two,
bro.
maybe not. I'm 50-50 on that.
Listen, these people know they don't see you do see the 911 coming down. You know that lorry that they call 911. They don't know what is coming down the pipeline, man.
Bro, blue eyes.
Watch,
You
just
know,
watch and see.
you're my brother. Don't give us this type of hope. You see, we don't have a constant creator. You see, if you want to be first or second in
Yeah,
this league,
yeah.
you don't need to have it like one person that will score 50 goals. Just have
No, you don't.
just have like a creative, like what Arium would say, like a creative hierarchy.
Yeah.
Yes, King
Just
Black
have like a creative
represents.
pattern. At least just have a creative pattern how your goals will come by. We don't have it, and we may not have it until December. It
No,
will
but
take us a while.
don't you think that's a good thing that makes us unpredictable?
No, that means
No,
we'll be
We
no.
clueless.
are
It
predictable.
makes us more clueless. It makes us clueless.
Yeah.
Because you see, you cannot rely on the midfield to find something out of the bag, like to just to do something, just a couple of 1-2, drop a
Mm.
shoulder and thread a true pass. They can't do it. It's not that they don't want to do it, but they're like, it's like asking a handicap to do what a sprinter or some
Are
or
you
some or some
serious?
or some
Okay.
yes, they
Now,
can't do it. It's
now
like
let me
asking Kante to do step overs. Like,
relax.
why?
Wait, Abdullah, just before you go, let me just
You get what
quickly
I'm
say,
saying? Like,
King Black,
they
on
have
your
their
create,
skill set, but they are limited, right?
King Black, just quickly
Yeah.
on your
We don't
creativity
have a
point.
winger, so there's no
No, but the
creative.
best way to
There's no
create
creativity
chances
coming
is
from the wide
pressing.
area.
That's the best way to create
No,
chances. Pressing.
no, sorry, no, it's not. It's not.
Uh-uh.
Maybe with the English national team, but no, it's not. In real
England
football,
they
modern.
don't press shit.
And so, how do you create chances by pressing? That's
Bro,
nonsense,
how did Wijnaldum play 10 for Holland but create chances for Liverpool? By pressing.
bro. You're talking as if when I don't press is that much. He doesn't
Bro,
press more
what
than.
are you talking
Is
about?
it,
Yes, he does, bro.
He
What the
does in
hell?
Liverpool. He
Yes,
does
he
in
used
is
to.
Liverpool.
it better than Kante when it comes to that?
Bro, Wijnaldum was a pressing
He
demon. He's a
closes down.
complete
He
Wait, he
midfielder.
was
close.
doing that in Liverpool, though.
What he
Right.
does is not pressing. To me, what he does is not pressing. It's actually find where the danger is and actually close. See, wait.
Streets. I can't hack
What
this.
he does is not pressing. To me, I don't see that as pressing.
You know, you're disrespecting Liverpool by saying that, you know, because that's their philosophy. Is literally
Well,
pressing. That's how they won titles, bro. That's how they won the Champions League, bro,
but
by
would you
pressing.
rather have? I want to ask: does Thiago press? Or is that what Thiago does? Is it
Fuck
pressing?
yes.
No. What he does is it
Hey,
pressing?
King Black.
A7.
Under 2K, how did you win the
A7. No.
Champions League?
Don't
How
go
did you
away
win the
from this
Champions League?
question.
No, I'm saying, how did you win the
Wait, don't go
Champions League?
away from this question. We didn't win the Champions League by pressing.
Yes, you did. Well, that's one of your
We
key aspects.
didn't.
You pressed Real Madrid. How did you get them goals, bro? You pressed Real Madrid into mistakes.
Did we press Man City?
No, I played them out the back, bro, and you
Okay,
parked the
thank you.
bus.
Did we press Atletico Madrid?
At times, yes, you did. A lot
No,
of times,
we
because you lot
didn't.
were the dominant team. Yes, you
We
was. You
did
lot were
not
the
press
dominant
Real
team.
Madrid, bro. We didn't press
You
Real
did.
Madrid.
You pressed Real Madrid into mistakes. You
No,
did. You pressed them into
Let's
we
mistakes.
move on.
played them. We played them into
Oh, King
mistakes.
Black. You're
We played
disrespecting.
them. We
You're
made
now
them.
disrespecting
See,
Tuchel. You're disrespecting German managers by saying that. Like pressing, that's how you basically
bro,
win games now.
only Liverpool. Wait, only Liverpool press as
Man
much
City
as you
don't
guys.
press. So Man
What are
City
you
don't
telling me
press.
Man City don't press?
You're telling me
You are
Arsenal
talking
don't
of
press.
German managers now, and
Wait,
I'm
okay,
telling
so
you
you're saying
Liverpool.
Arsenal don't press. That's what you're saying, bro. Because
Bro,
we press.
Arsenal
Messi is
do
a
press, bro.
Messi at his best was a pressing demon.
I know that, but why are you going from Messi to Pep
Because
Guardiola to what
let's
are
bring
we
it back to
saying
the topic.
exactly?
Let's bring it back to the topic. My point is, I believe a pressing project would excite Bellingham, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
But
pressing starts from
Ariel,
the
but the
front.
problem now
Wait,
is
Watch,
wait.
hey,
Ariel.
King Black. Watch
Abdullah,
Wait, wait.
Potter. Watch
Abdullah,
what Potter's gonna do, King
Abdullah,
Black.
Abdullah.
Watch what Potter.
You cannot tell
It's
me
your
Gini
English, Ali.
Wijnaldum.
It's your English
You
now.
cannot tell me
The
Gini
pressing
Wijnaldum
pattern.
is the one that presses.
Ariel.
I mean, you press
No, a
from the
pressing
front.
project will excite Bellingham. If you send him an A4 file, PDF printed, saying pressing project, Bellingham will open it.
The reason why you guys
I
Are
don't
we
think
going,
he's
are we going back to
excited
school now?
by
wait,
possession project.
Ariel, are we going
Ariel,
back to school now?
Pressing
Ariel,
project excites Bellingham. He's opening
Ariel,
that
hold
email.
on.
He's opening it.
You always have a political view, a political opinion, and so it doesn't mean it's logical. The logical thing here is that when you were at your best, it wasn't because Gini Wijnaldum was pressing. You guys were pressing from the front. So from the front, your front three was actually doing a lot of pressing then. The reason why you guys are bad now is not because you missed Gini Wijnaldum. No. Because your front three took themselves out of the game when you don't have the ball. That means you have 6 more players. That means you only have 6 players to deal with the opposition. So it's like you're playing with 3 men less. This is why, even if you have Gini Wijnaldum now, without Mane, when Mane was still there, without Mane pressing, without Firmino and Salah just walking around the pitch, you have 3 men less to do the work. So you guys were like the machine from the front to back. Because when the opposition has the ball, you close the center backs down, you close the full backs down quickly. And so it made it easier for Gini Wijnaldum to just come, pop into spaces and gather the ball and recycle it. All he did was just, be tough, pop into space, recover the ball, and just recycle it. It did nothing else. And that's what Kante at his prime. Kante's peak is Gini Wijnaldum times 2. You understand? Like it's like 2 times of Gini Wijnaldum. It's like having 2 Gini Wijnaldums in your team. That's Kante. So because if you don't press from the front, Kante will only do a little bit. You cannot do everything. You cannot make the press from the guys in the front. So when you're telling me Gini Wijnaldum is pressing, it doesn't make any sense to me. So and then once again, you said Jude Bellingham coming to your team does not guarantee possession base. It just depends on your philosophy or whatever you want to play, whatever the coach wants to play. It doesn't guarantee that you keep the ball more. If you want to play on a counter attack, Gini Wijnaldum will have to just dance to the tune of the team.
We have
So it doesn't
never
make
played
any sense.
counter-attack football.
No, they've never. That's not Klopp.
Are you okay?
You get
Klopp
what I'm saying?
is a pressing team. Klopp is a pressing team.
Yeah, Klopp is that's why he preferred Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz likes to press. He knows how to press. So he goes forward with.
If you look at the player he's been signing, all of them
and look at this the Nunes. He can press the defenders as well. So you cannot just have a passenger as an attacker. And
Yeah,
say
but
you're
let's talk.
midfield-
Let's talk about the Anfield High Line. That High Line is suicidal now.
Yeah, but
That's
the
how
reason
Klopp
why
plays.
he's suicidal now, Blue Eyes, is because the front line stopped pressing. So that's three gone. That's 6 left. And 6 left, that's 4 at the back. And that 4 at the back is just 2 at the back because Alexander Arnold is not at the back. So what is happening is 3 more. If you remove 3 and you add the 3 in the midfield of the opposition, they are already outnumbered. So if you play a high line,
So why do we have a 92% win percentage with Thiago?
92% percentage.
Listen to me clearly, I'm speaking English. Why do we have a 92% win percentage with Thiago?
I can answer that question.
Because he keeps the possession more, and he also does. Wait. He keeps the possession a lot more. He helps you withhold you keep the possession more, and he actually counter presses.
Bro, he's pressing. He's a pressing demon. He tackles.
No, he's a counter pressing.
He loves the dirty work.
Yeah, you can love dirty work.
Alcantara. Are you talking about Alcantara?
If you cannot keep hold of the
What?
Alcantara?
He loves the dirty work. Watch him in Bayern.
Which dirty work? My goodness. I'm confused. Sorry.
You don't watch the player. Look, let's get back to the point.
If we're talking about Alcantara, I hope we're not talking about Alcantara.
Is Alcantara we're talking about?
Yes, we're not talking about Gundogan. We're not talking about Gundogan. We're talking about Alcantara.
Alcantara. Thiago Alcantara.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not talking about Alcantara now. Are you sure?
So, Nick, your take on them, Bellingham. What is Todd Bowley smoking? Before we talk, I want to I don't know, man. Nick,
how does Chukwuemeka feel about these rumors?
Sorry, I wasn't
about what?
Chukwuemeka is ill right now. Relax, Nick.
I think that he's a surplus to requirements. Like in terms of that is an investment for the future, because based off maybe the players they have now, I don't know if Jude Bellingham is actually controlling games or he's that much of an impact in a game. Yes, he does some good work on the pitch, but he's not someone who's a game changer in my own eyes. I may be wrong, but
by the way, Dami hates English players. Just letting you guys know.
I don't like them too. So continue. We are on the same boat.
So in terms of whether he goes to Chelsea or I was told that Liverpool as well are also in
Liverpool,
looking.
Chelsea, Man City, Madrid.
Okay, let me say forwards. Chouameni, Camavinga,
I'll be right back.
Valverde, Bellingham.
Let
That
me hear.
midfield can say what's up for 10 years.
Say that again.
Chouameni, in which order?
Chouameni,
Anyhow.
Camavinga, Valverde. Chouameni, Camavinga, Valverde, and now Jude Bellingham.
You mean all at Real Madrid?
Yeah,
All of.
Yeah, that's impossible now. Where you go? Who is going to play where?
Because Toni Kroos is about to. It's about
3-4-3. 3-4-3.
No, but that's just a bunch of 8s and 6s. Like, I'm not sure how you're going to work with those.
Yeah, but Blue
Like,
Eyes.
let's talk about
Blue Eyes,
let's talk
Blue
about
Eyes.
let's
When you
talk
have
football, right?
when you have a godfather as a coach, he will find a way.
No, with 8s and 6. Well, I guess with 8s and 6s.
When you have a godfather as your coach, of course
The
you find
thing
a way.
about those players is
I rather
there'll
have
be
6
less-
and I rather
there'll
have
be less
6s and
con-
10s.
There'll be less control in their games. If you have
Exactly.
all of those players,
Exactly.
you will not be able to control the
Thank you.
possession.
But did he not make it
It's
work in
only-
AC
only
Milan?
against small
4-3.
teams.
Did he not make it work in AC Milan? 4-3-2-1.
Yeah, that's what
What?
he's been doing for a long time.
AC
That's how-
Milan. AC Milan. Let me re-educate. Kaka, Seedorf. Let me finish. Kaka, Seedorf, Crespo at the top.
Stop. I beg.
What?
No, I
I'm
don't
naming
like-
you 6s and 8s.
I don't like naming legends, like just throwing legends names out there.
No. Please don't misrepresent what I'm saying. I'm just talking about profile of players and positions that they took up on the pitch. I'm not just comparing anybody to anybody.
Okay. These are
Outside Vinny. Now, all I'm saying is, if you look at what he was able to construct and reconstruct with that team, he was basically he shoehorned. He had Pirlo in the right position. He had Seedorf either playing next to Kaka, behind Crespo, or playing DM. He then had, who's the hothead? Gattuso. Always pinned, screaming in front of them. Who's that left back? Serginho.
Yeah.
Now you then have I can't remember, Ambrios, some Ambrios or something.
But what you're saying now, there is more balance in the midfield you just mentioned than the list of French players you just mentioned with you. There's more balance. If there's no balance, you can just have names. You just have names for nothing.
Thank you.
You can
Hold on, is Chouameni an alcoholic?
Wait. Let me tell you. If you have,
is Chouameni an alcoholic?
These are all construction workers.
Is Chouameni an alcoholic?
If you have Pirlo, Seedorf,
Gattuso.
and
Gattuso.
no, without Gattuso, it's not balanced.
Yeah.
There's no balance there.
Exactly.
You can all have Pirlo all you want. There's no balance there, bro.
Wait, hold on, King Black. This is high level football talk. Wait, I need to get juice.
And that's what he's saying. That's what King Black is saying. That's what he's breaking down for you.
He's not understanding this. He thinks he can just bring names together.
No,
Hold on, King. Let me get my juice. Let me get my
players.
juice. Let me get ice. Let me get my ice. I need to drink with you. I need to drink juice.
You are high.
No, but you guys, are you telling me Valverde doesn't have the same IQ as Gattuso?
Come on, man.
He's a pace merchant, man. He's a runner. He likes to
Bro, you guys are rude.
You
guys are nostalgia merchants.
Just a bit of technique.
Gattuso's the one he brings to the table is too much. His IQ is way too. It's not just football.
Mm-hmm.
He knows
It's
when.
too much, bro. See,
yeah, it's too much. Yeah, he knows when to.
To be a midfielder, it's not a joke, bro.
You have to be mad. You have to be a madman.
Bro, you have to be highly intelligent.
Yeah.
You have to be intelligent. You know when your position is taking the ball, is taking the game to you.
Gattuso is like Balotelli of striker. He's mad. He's a madman.
Yeah, but bro, you're not. If you're Perez, you're not trying to replace Kroos or Modric. That is stupid.
Because
one of them is going, one of them is staying.
No, you won't. You can't.
Okay.
So if you reconstruct that with a Chouameni at the base, Valverde plays on the right side. That is all the definition. Right now, Valverde's resume says right side. It doesn't say anything more. There's no more detail there. It just says right side.
Chouameni is like the box to box number 10.
No. He's a 6. He's a 6. He's a 6. Confirmed 6 for France.
Six, though. He's not as disciplined as a 6.
But he's disciplined under Ancelotti. So he's playing
Are you
with
sure it's discipline?
King
The
Black.
person, the
Chouameni
person's
is playing under. See, it's called great grandfather. You know what great grandfather is? I keep telling people, Ancelotti is not even a father. He's a great grandfather.
the one you're not even sure if he's alive.
The Buhari of coaches.
Ah!
See, I respect
Ancelotti is
him.
like, instead of being
I've
70 years,
always
Ancelotti is
respected
like
Ancelotti.
250 years
The elephant
as
in
a
the
coach.
room is, let me say, Abdullah, the
But
elephant in the room is Kamavinga, whose position, his resume is the least defined.
yeah, you know,
Exactly.
they
I
got
don't
it for
even know
cheap.
his
They
position.
probably
I
sell him
don't know.
anyway. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
They
even know his
probably sell that
position.
guy at the end of the day. Maybe in 1 or 2 more years.
Listen,
James,
let me tell you guys something. There's something you're missing here, guys.
Mhm.
What are we missing?
Kamavinga, Chouameni, and who else?
Valverde and
And
potentially
then if they
Willian.
add Bellingham on top,
Thank you. For them to get to the Casemiro and Modric level,
Mhm.
they have to hit that 29, 30, 31, 30. That's when that position marinates. So for if to compare these guys, it comes with tenure. It comes with tenure. You have to put in the work, especially in that role, because what happens is, remember when Modric was coming up the ranks, nobody wanted to touch him. Not that nobody wanted to touch him, but we didn't see this Modric.
Yeah.
yeah, but they weren't joining a Real Madrid with fear factor. Put that in.
For who?
Modric did not join a fear factor Real Madrid. They were not a Champions League winning Real Madrid.
Yeah, but they had the pedigree. Pedigree will always live within.
Bro, we slapped them
Yeah,
at
but
Anfield 4-0 with Raul. All of them were there.
still that pedigree, man. It's like when young boys beat them. It's like when there's pedigree.
You
Is
know that
pedigree.
midfield, the midfield just look like, imagine you just icing without cake.
Yeah, you're talking
You
about
understand?
Fabio
It's
Contrao.
just like
Mm.
icing without cake. You can have cake without icing. It's okay. You still know you're eating cake. But, but the combination of all those names is just sweetness, something the fans
Especially
want to
if there's
have,
that icing, they have a
and
bad
that bite.
churches in Nigeria.
For me, I would rather have the cake without the icing.
Ah,
Just have the cake
So are
ready.
you saying
What
King
do you
Black,
are you
want?
saying, are you saying Bellingham is the icing? He's the cake.
no, Bellingham
No,
is
no, no.
just.
It's the icing, man. It's just another icing.
No,
I
Emmy, you're
mean,
gonna call him sprinkles. Don't disrespect.
no. Bellingham is exactly what he is. He's just a stay. I told you already. He's a stay. Bellingham, if he wants to up his game, he should go and learn what Odegaard is doing. Then I'll look at him.
But his close control is mad.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's got a good fit, but I don't know about his abilities, right? His passing. How is his passing like? Both
Zeno,
feet.
passing is
Jude
very
Bellingham.
heavy,
I don't know.
very heavy,
Yeah,
heavy foot.
Todd Bowley wants to become mad,
That
crazy.
guy has
He wants to
elephant.
become mad,
His
crazy
first touch
by
is almost
spending
elephant.
150, close to 150.
Yeah,
Elephant
and
weight
also Bellingham weighs a
for,
lot. He
for
weighs
Bellingham.
74 kg.
So
For a slim guy
Zeno,
like that. Are you serious?
Jude
Wow.
Bellingham.
I don't think he's ready yet.
There you go.
Yeah,
I think
he's 18 years of age, and the problem, the problem is Todd
well, the
doesn't want to wait
problem,
in June. He
no,
doesn't want to wait
it's
in June.
not. The fact is, like, nowadays, yeah, it's like football clubs are buying potential, not ready-made players.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, like, let's say 20 years ago, like when you bought a player, he was already established.
Well, Varane.
Like, when you bought Balak was established.
Yeah,
But nowadays, yeah, but now we're just buying players that we think might end up being the best players in the world.
Yeah, but that's because data is taking over football.
No, of course, yeah, but I understand that. But the top clubs don't need to take that kind of risk, though. Do you see what I mean?
But
so why did they buy Chouameni for 100 mil?
Yeah, this is
exactly
my issue.
That's what I'm trying to say.
This is my issue. Now.
It's also relative though, because Real Madrid are a winning club. Everything they have confidence. They have a core team already.
Mm-hmm.
And Kamavinga is a problem though, because what is this guy's position though?
I don't know.
So I don't think he's ready as well. I think he needs
Don't you think he's Edgar Davids in the making?
Yeah, That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
they don't
Thank
play
you,
three at the
UI.
back.
He also reminds me of this guy. This guy that PSG signed.
Who?
The guy
Don't
that
say
Eddie
Renato
just
Renato
mentioned.
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Yes, he
I
gave
want
me
to
that
kill
No,
vibe.
myself.
no, no,
A
No,
bit
no.
of that
That's
no,
person.
no,
disrespectful.
no,
Nah, that's
No,
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 disrespectful.
no,
That's
no,
he
no.
disrespectful.
gave me
I
that
agree
box to
with
box
Zema.
vibe.
Nah,
I
No,
agree with
he
no,
has
Zema.
way
no,
more
no,
technical
no.
ability than Renato
I need to
Sanchez.
get more juice, man.
Really,
Renato Sanchez is
really.
a workhorse, man. Nah.
Ayele.
He's a workhorse too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
No, no,
God.
no, no.
What's
He has
Kamavinga?
Oh
no. He's
God.
no, no,
Oh
no, no.
God.
He's
Oh
more
No.
Edgar
God.
Renato
Davids,
Sanchez
but he's
is
got
technically
way
gifted,
more
bro.
technical. Nah, Renato Sanchez has no
I might
technical
have to have
ability.
another
Nah, nah.
bath, man.
What? I'm surprised,
He
honestly.
just runs up and down the pitch and just
Abdullahi, I
henches
might
people
have to have
What does
around.
another bath.
Kamavinga
I
bring
might
to a
have to have
game?
another bath.
Wait. What
You're
does
being
Kamavinga bring
disrespectful,
to a
man. You're being
game?
disrespectful
I
here.
don't understand King Black anymore.
King
Wait. You
Black,
think
your
Kamavinga
Wi-Fi,
is
your
better than
Wi-Fi,
Renato
King
Sanchez?
Black, your Wi-Fi, your
I
Yes,
don't really
Wi-Fi,
think
your
yes, I
so.
Wi-Fi,
do.
I don't
King
think
Black, your
so.
Wi-Fi, your Wi-Fi,
Wow.
your
So
Wi-Fi.
why
I
so why do you
genuinely
think
don't
that
think
then?
so.
Why do you think that?
King Black,
I
your
think I
Wi-Fi.
think
Oh,
I think they both bring the same thing to a
have
team.
you seen Renato Sanchez clip a ball before?
He can't dribble. He can't. He's just just
And
runs with the
Every I have
ball.
to
and
ask the question. Have
not
you seen him
disrespect.
clip a ball with the inside
Well,
of his foot
I've seen him
before?
play, man. I've seen him play
Have you
anyway.
seen him
Come
tackle
on.
clean and then clip a pass in a Champions League semi-final?
What pass is Kamavinga clipping in the Champions League semi-final?
Oh,
Unless you
I think
wait,
when
wait,
we
wait,
put
wait.
last
Hey.
season against Manchester
Remind me,
City.
remind me.
Damn, can you hear this?
Man
Unless
City
you go.
I see.
against Man
I
City.
hear
You
it.
didn't
This
know.
guy
Wait,
said Renato
was it an
Against
Sanchez
assist?
is
PSG.
the same as
Kamavinga did though.
Kamavinga.
Stop.
He came in as a
PSG,
sub, man, and he still
Manchester
hasn't
City.
owned the team.
Bro, Renato
Wait.
Sanchez
He's
was
like
in
This is
nineteen.
hype,
Swansea.
He's
man.
like
This is why I
Renato
say
20 years
Sanchez was
old.
in
all hype is no
Swansea.
cake.
Blaise,
This is
King
what I'm
Black, one
saying.
second,
just
one
relax.
second.
This
Let me
is what
just
I'm
cook this.
saying. They are
Let me
feeding
cook this. Let
kids.
me cook this. Abdullah.
They
Renato
are
Sanchez
feeding
was in
kids with hype
Swansea
thing.
under
You see how
Gary Monk.
excited you guys are right now? You
Relax,
see, that's the
bro.
dopamine. Wait. This is the dopamine I'm talking about. Dopamine football is what you people are talking about right now.
Bro, Renato
This is
Sanchez,
just
that
pure
doesn't change the fact
dopamine
that Renato
football.
Sanchez was under Gary Monk fighting for his place in Swansea.
He is a kid though, bro.
I don't care. Kamavinga was
You don't
where
need to care. It happened.
before he joined Real Madrid.
Yeah, nah, that's not fair. That's not a fair point, man.
Kamavinga was a
That's
How
stade.
did
He
you
was in
how did
stade
you say
Rennes.
because he
He was
went
in
to
stade
Fulham
Rennes.
or something?
He was in stade. See, no, King.
He was
Like I
Kamavinga
said,
was in
me.
Stade de Rennes. Who
No.
knew? Who Sabia?
King. Like I said, I still don't know his position. But like I said, I already told Blue Eyes. You see, Chouameni, Valverde, Kamavinga, they are playing under their forefather. I keep telling people when you are being coached by 250 years of age manager, what do you expect?
No,
Your brain, you know what is called in
no,
Nigeria?
but that's not,
Your
but
brain
that's
will
not,
not be
no, but
guided.
that's not true though,
No.
because they're not the senior players in the team yet. They still
I
have
know. See,
Cruz and
Zeno, I know.
Modric.
But
So
when
it's
you have a
like
manager like
fake.
Ancelotti, your forefather, they no born you with. Make your head no
Oh
correct.
man, Ancelotti is overrated, man. Let's not even.
What?
Let's not
What?
even do this, man. This man just he's managed top teams here. When he went to Everton, man was
You support
struggling
Arsenal,
for his
don't you?
life, man.
You
Huh?
support Arsenal, right?
Support who?
Do you support Arsenal?
No, that's what my name.
Okay, yeah, well, you're just pissed you didn't get Ancelotti at the right time.
Oh, man, bro, I don't care.
You know, he should have replaced Alex Ferguson, you know.
Exactly.
Let's be honest with this forefather. Let's calm down
Just
with this forefather talk.
squeeze that
Let's
rest
be honest.
juice.
Okay, Emmy, let me ask you a question.
Let's calm down with this forefather
Do you
talk.
think Ancelotti will ever try and recreate Kaka?
You can't.
Out of who?
Emmy, answer the question.
Out of who?
Good point.
Never. No,
Answer the question,
Impossible.
Emmy.
No, impossible.
Okay, no
Impossible.
problem.
Yeah, Mason Mount can be Kaka in it.
No way. That's a collector's item. That's a collector's item.
Zeno, please stop that.
I said it
Stop
already,
stop
man.
that.
That's a
Ancelotti
collector's
is not
item.
overrated. Please stop.
Because for me, out of that system, he can recreate Seedorf, he can recreate Gattuso, he can recreate.
Out of who? Arium. When you're mentioning
Don't ask me follow-up question, bro. Let me make my statement.
mention the player. Mention the player that will recreate the player out of.
Don't ask me follow-up, King Black. Don't ask me follow-up.
Out of thin air.
But look, let me just
Black, you and Nerium, I'll clip you guys on Twitter.
bro, I'm just saying, I'm fascinated by that 4-3. I'm so fascinated by it. How can you squeeze Kaka, Gattuso, Seedorf.
Mm.
All
You see
those
the
kind of
balance.
into
You see the
one
balance.
team. So
Back
for
then,
me,
it's different, innit?
look, I'll represent my club. I believe our proposal is the one that Bellingham is reopening in his email right now.
Oh, you know, I realized you're the sentimental kind of people, innit?
No, bro, the pressing project, he's opening the
Nah,
attachments.
brother, it's closed, bro.
Bro, come and play for club and wild outs.
Hey, do you know about that Klopp
Which
70th theory?
attachment? Come
He's
on.
opening the attach. He's reopening the email.
But Abraham, don't worry. But you know that there's money. Here comes the money.
Yeah,
Here
money
comes the
talks,
money.
man.
Money.
Hey, let me
Whoa,
miss
Here
my
comes the
mic. Let me
money.
miss my mic.
whoa. Well,
Here
when he
comes
can
the
take care
money.
of his family, bro, you know.
We've been saving up. Melo was only on loan. We're saving up.
Abraham, here comes the money. You know there's Saudi Arabia in our home.
No,
So
A
Arium,
whole
Arium
package
will
will cost you
sell.
like 150 million, bro. I know FSG ain't doing that, bro.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's true.
watch
They
when
did
I
it
sell
for Darwin
Robertson.
Nunes
Watch when I sell
75 million.
Robertson.
Let me tell
And I
you.
change this
Wait,
change the
who?
weather on you.
Wait, to
You
who?
know what? You know what? I
To
don't think
Fulham.
I don't think Declan Rice
What?
Declan Rice didn't do himself any favors in this international tournament.
Declan Rice
You know what he's
stinks.
doing? Is nobody's noticing. You know, Declan Rice for West Ham, yeah, he's playing like 50% of himself, so he doesn't get injured. And a lot of England players are doing that, you know. So watch out for that, you know.
Yeah, he's not but he didn't do himself any favors, man.
No, but he's gonna get selected though.
Yeah, but he's shit.
So
He's not
now
shit.
let's talk about
Wait,
this
how's
guy.
he shit?
Blue
I don't
eyes.
know
No,
about
he
Declan
is,
Rice.
he is, man, he is.
I don't know about Declan Rice.
Guys, it's time to talk.
Let's
The
talk.
report has been coming out. He has done his medical since.
Nkunku.
He has done his
Nkuku.
Oh no! Oh
He has
no!
done his
Stop
medical.
my club.
Let me land. He has
Another
done his
development
medical
player.
in Frankfurt since August. So Christopher Nkunku will potentially join in January. Not in
No, but
in
what
June.
kind of medical is that would let you
Some fugazi medical, man.
and not let you come back for another medical? Like,
I
I'm
don't
confused.
understand what
Please, somebody
Odolo is
help me.
talking. I don't understand
Did you
anymore.
go to a
Blue eyes.
hospital?
I'm confused.
I didn't know you can postpone a medical.
I don't
I
understand.
didn't know you can.
Well, it looks like a
Is
PR.
it postponed or fast forward?
General health checkup.
Yeah, you can package your checkup. I didn't know. I don't know, man. I'm
And you
not
can
again.
email it to Chelsea.
Blue eyes.
Imagine.
Christopher Nkunku.
I'm not a. He's a good player, but I'm not a fan.
Not good, man. Not good.
Hey, I see some banter here.
I'm telling you,
No,
man.
I watched him play
No.
for France. Yeah, boy, he did not look good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't. I'm not getting too excited. Like, I don't know why people get excited about this kid.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just being straight up, man. I'm sorry. I'm
Chelsea,
sorry.
what's happened to your talent ID?
No,
Not telling that these Chelsea tax, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
Bro, a player like Nkuku, you purchase attributes in this market. You
There we
purchase the
go.
attribute.
That's the problem.
Emmy.
Hey.
You have to purchase the attribute. You purchase the wrong attributes. Havertz doesn't have the attributes that you have to purchase. They are not must purchase attributes.
What attribute do we have in this guy that is purchasable?
Bro, when
he can run, he can run.
Bro, you have to purchase.
How many times have we seen speedsters? Come on, guys.
Bro, okay, but let's deal with a couple of things. Emmy, do you solemnly accept that we are in a pace and power era?
Yep.
Yes.
Question one. Okay, we all solemnly accept. Everybody say yes. Okay.
No, I disagree.
No, I agree.
I disagree with that. I can't lie.
Why?
Why do you disagree?
He still thinks Emil Smith Rowe has something to
We're in
offer
a
football.
system heavy era, bro. We're not in
Bro,
a pace and
pace
power
and
era.
power era.
What are the systems?
Really?
What are the systems?
Exactly. I'm
Systems,
curious.
just systems. That's it.
So why did Sir Maximan? Why did Sir Maximan give Pep a headache if it's not a pace and power era?
Like Pep system, for example, there you see a lot of teams like German model kind of teams, like pressing teams. Then you see terrorist kind of teams, like Italian teams.
You want to talk about inverted wingers, but Sir Maximan is running behind you. Please.
No, he's cooking. I give him that. But Pep's structure, right, is still based on pace.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can say that, boy. You know, we can say that about every era about football, you know. Literally. Even back in the 60s, Pele's era, we could say about that.
No, pace and
Are you talking about what position are we talking about?
You know, the real pace and power era
fullbacks?
was
Are we
the
talking about
2000s to 2006.
That was the
Nah,
real
nah,
pace of
nah,
power
nah.
era.
Bro,
They
this
had
guy
nah,
is
nah, nah. There
high.
Bro,
were there was
that was the
fullbacks.
real
There was
pace of power
fullbacks
era,
that
man.
couldn't run. There were fullbacks that couldn't run in those eras.
Gary
The
Neville was
backs
pace
couldn't
of
They
power
run.
used to get
era.
terrorized.
Bro, he couldn't run. He
They
couldn't
used to
run
get
to save his
terrorized by who?
life.
By who? By who they used to get terrorized?
Bro, because they were slow.
Blue
Nah,
Man
bro. They
eyes,
couldn't
used to
run.
literally get
blue eyes.
terrorized, bro.
Can you
Come
please
on,
explain to us what's Todd Bowley is smoking? Do we need to arrest him?
Listen,
Do I have to
He's
arrest
cooking.
Todd now?
I told you guys, right? In when you're stepping into a new situation, you got to throw shit on the wall and see what sticks. Throw mud on the wall and see what sticks. He's casting a very wide net right now, and and we know he's a rookie at the job from a DOF standpoint, not as a businessman, but as a DOF, he's a rookie. However, he's learning on the job, and he's basically patting himself on the shoulder while he's doing it. So he's gonna do what he can to get as many, and this is where he's sharing the responsibility with Harry Potter, because I think somebody was saying you bring in all this talent, and you hope that Harry Potter can increase their ROI levels. So again, that's why it's very important for coaches not to say, "I haven't gotten my players yet," because sometimes you get more flowers if you can work with what you have.
But Harry
Yeah, I know.
Potter's been
Simon Jordan was
Harry
saying that.
Potter's used to data, Emmy. Sorry to interrupt you. He's
Yeah.
used to data at Brighton under Tony Bloom.
Yeah, but it's not about even being used to data. It's about turning water to wine now. How can he turn all these?
I'm being patient as well. innit?
Yes. Well, again, what is patience defined as at Stamford Bridge? What is the definition?
Watching paint dry.
Whatever. Man.
It's about quickly out.
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
bro.
but my thing is, Emmy,
Whatever, man.
if you, Emmy, just quickly, if you believe the
It's your
data
fault, bro.
brought up Gordon, what stats? So that I
Sorry?
don't force,
Say that
so
again.
that I don't
Say that
force
again.
the
Say that again.
attributes.
Say that
Okay,
again.
so that to ensure that I don't force my attributes argument onto you.
Okay.
What stats, input brought out Gordon and Nkuku? Do you think they conflated or separate statistical data brought them out through different inputs?
It could be both. That's a good question. It could be collated. It
Mm.
could be both. It could be collated and it could be individual. And I can tell you why it could be collated because
I bloody hope it's not collated, otherwise that stats machine is broke.
no, it could be. It could be collated, but
Only final press is the third. Only pressing in
exactly.
the final third.
Thank you.
That's
So
a disgusting metric,
it
bro.
is, but you know
You can't. Welbeck is high in that.
no. This is what you're missing, right? No, hold on. Ariel, it's funny you bring that up, but the problem is it's a measurable stat.
Bro, Jordan Ayew is high in that.
No, but if you're high in that and you're in a team that is more a committee based structure of scoring, then you eat. So all it takes is just remember, in big teams, right? It's not about having the best players; it's having the right profile.
Mm.
It's not about having. If you look for the best players, you'll never win. It's about having that profile. So again, if you can find that profile that will fit, why not? Why not? But Nkuku and this other guy, man, I'm telling you, this guy.
Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon. You knew
Blue
at
eyes.
least.
Blue
Yeah.
You're not
eyes.
getting Gordon, forget about him.
Blue eyes.
Yes, talk to me, bro.
Black attackers don't fail with us, bro. Apart from Lukaku. Lukaku is the only. Look, I'm telling you, Lukaku is the
And Lukaku's
only.
white.
He's the only guy.
Oh my.
He's the only guy who has failed when it comes to our attack.
Because Lukaku is from
Black
DR Congo, so relax. It's not white.
Anel can
So he's
walk.
not black.
Anel can
No,
walk.
no. I'm talking
Anyone
about
else
Ariam said he's white, and I'm
has
telling
done
you he's from
well.
DR Congo. He's always been
Lukaku makes non-explicit hip hop.
What kind of hip hop?
Honestly, Blue Eyes,
What
Blue
are
Eyes,
you?
this guy,
What is
this guy is a good
what,
player.
you guys are
He's,
sick in this
Who?
team.
unlike Timo Werner, this guy is actually
Oh boy.
technically
If you give
gifted.
no, if you give me
What?
This
Timo
guy is
Nah.
actually
But what's the
no,
difference
he
between
is,
him
bro.
and
If you
Timo
judge
Werner,
him,
bro?
no, if
What?
you judge
No.
him by France national team, bro,
Yeah, but
that's
Timo
not a good
Werner
way
is
to
in a
judge.
German national team. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean he's a good player.
Timo Werner,
No,
you can
King Black is
tell.
right, bro. Werner, if you look at the most important metric, Werner My biggest issue with Werner was the amount he shoot of his goal attempts, shooting first time. That is one of the biggest stats where somebody like Nkuku kills him. Nkuku shoots second time. That means he believes in his first touch.
Okay.
To me, it's actually he has
Right,
a very
Envy,
good first touch.
it's
For
not sweet
me,
sugar, it's serious
for me,
stats.
it's mode of play. Like for me, it's mode of
Oh my
play. It
goodness.
just
Envy assist, Dammy are sick. You guys are sick. I don't trust any forward that shoots first time too much. It stresses me out.
What, Van Persie?
no. See, this guy
Relax,
actually
well,
has
look at the example you're
No,
bringing.
Van
Yeah,
What?
respect
Persie,
Van
Van
Persie.
it's not
Respect
just
Van
play.
Persie.
Okay.
It's not
Van
just
Persie, stop now. That one,
it's not just
that
pace and power
And
and
are you telling me Van Persie
pace
didn't
and
dead the
power.
ball before shooting many
It's
times?
not
What
just.
No,
rubbish.
it's about
Yeah.
technique. It's about
Yeah,
technique
it
and
is about
composure.
technique, yeah.
I actually reduced it. Then I switched it back on. I saw that it was almost like
His weight of
Dammy, mute your
his
mic.
weight of game.
in terms of
Let me meet him.
Can you hear me?
Is he selling? Is he talking to customer what's going on? Or is continue King Black?
No, but my point about the first touch, second touch is it's about, as a forward, how do you want to affect the game and how do you want to score? Because you know you're on fucking TV.
Mm-hmm.
So a player like Vern, I think he forgot he was on TV a lot of the time.
Mhm.
Okay. But Nkuku plays like he's on TV. Watch him. And that is
I don't
key.
don't get that point. I
Me
don't,
too.
I don't know
Abdul,
what that means.
Too.
I'm,
I'm
Abdul,
I'm
lost.
confused.
I'm lost.
No,
Abdul.
basically it means that he cares about the first touch he takes.
Who? Nkunku.
Yes.
What does him being on TV has to do
Abdul,
anything?
Because
Christopher
sometimes I used
Christopher
to wonder
Nkunku.
if Vanna was like, I'm thinking, bro, you're on TV, bro. You know I'm watching you right now. Why are you trying every time to take your first touch?
Nah, bro, I
That's
think
like,
he's just a
slow.
scrub,
He was
bro.
just slow.
I
He
think
was
he's
just
just
slow.
shit, bro.
He just slow.
So let me come to
how
Abdul.
can you call him slow,
Abdul,
Joe?
He
Christopher
was. He
Yeah,
was
Nkunku.
slow.
mentally,
In
he was
decision
Guys,
mentally,
making, he
bro.
let's
was
hear
just
from
slow.
Abdul. Abdul,
You guys
I
are
don't know
just
what Todd is
rude.
smoking.
Yeah,
Mentally, he was, bro, in front of goal.
I don't know what Todd is smoking. And like I
so
said,
so
we need to go to London and arrest Todd Bowley right now.
so the thing
I
is,
don't
the
understand
thing
it.
is,
Bro, he's in California smoking at Cali, bro.
Relax. Relax. Abdul,
sorry.
talk.
So the thing is,
Rolling down the street.
Sipping on gin and juice. Hey,
Relax.
Lay back.
Abdul talk about them.
If you smoke like I smoke, you don't wanna step to this. It's a G-Funk era.
Relax, guys. Abdul talk.
I wonder what Todd Bowley's munchies is after he louds.
Abdul.
Probably some suya, yeah.
oh, it's not looking good, bro.
Let
Once he's
Abdul talk.
looking at
Abdul,
data,
go
I'll
ahead, go ahead.
bless it.
so the thing is, I've watched this kid
Mm-hmm.
a lot, and for me personally, I actually like him because I just love strikers that have plenty of movement in him. But the only drawback, there's two things really.
Mm-hmm.
Number one, he plays in the German league, and it seems to me like
High line tax.
he probably is a striker that needs a bit more space, you know. So he might be very good with the ball and with the movement,
Mm-hmm.
but he might have. Kind of suspecting. I'm not convinced because obviously he hasn't played in the Premier League,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm kind of suspecting he might have a Shevchenko kind of problem where he's very good with the ball, and anywhere in the 18-yard box, when he has the ball, something is likely to happen. There's always you have an anticipation with him anytime he's within the box,
But
just
Abdul,
like
this is the
maybe.
problem now. Where do we play him? Because
Hold
Aubameyang is
on,
Roger is
Abdullah, hold on 2 seconds. So where you anticipate anytime he has the ball that something is about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm getting the feeling because of the type of goals, or if we say if we classify the set of goals he scores, he kind of like needs a bit of. It seems to me like for him to deliver those kind of goals and that number, he needs space. And I'm starting to fear he might not have that. So he might have a Shevchenko kind of problem if he comes to the Premier League. But the thing is, number one, he's very young. Number
No,
two,
24.
yeah,
He's
well,
24.
That's not young. What?
is that 24? I agree with you. 24 is
24
not
is not
young.
young. 24 is not young for a
Yeah, yeah.
footballer.
Let me elaborate on that.
Especially for an attacker, it's not.
Bro, that's mad young. We bought Mane at 25.
So the thing is,
We can talk about money though if you want.
24 is not
Leave me
young.
alone.
24 is not young, but it's still
Okay.
so a 24-year-old striker in the 90s will be way more mature than a 24-year-old striker now. So it's quite relative in a way. So I agree that you might classify it as not young, but in these days, I think a 24-year-old striker is young.
We're lowering the standards for these guys, man. I'm sorry.
No, but we have to be realistic. You know what I mean? If people are going to cost 80 million, you have to be you have to see the facts yourself as well. You know, it's not a matter of you know what you want. So but the thing is, everybody doubted Henry before he came to the Premier League because he's what we would call like a failure or a flop when he went to Juve. But see what he came to do at Arsenal. So let's
It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the
But,
same.
but Abdul,
Henry is a very strong individual, though. This guy, I don't think he's a strong enough individual with the ball.
okay.
That's the problem. Can he create his own goals? I don't think he
I
can.
don't think there's data for that. But
even
in terms of his character, my thing, Abdul, you are forgetting. You're not highlighting one thing. He's a near post demon.
yeah, but please let me just complete my point because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here, and I've
Right.
just bread and stew. So
Abdul, what kind of food? Wait, what kind of food is that? Bread and stew. What kind of food is that?
because it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and
Abdul, what kind of food is that? You can cook bread and egg. There's yam and egg. Why bread and stew? Bread and cheese. There's so many stuff you can. You can make so many
Oh,
stuff. Why
bread and stew is a classical.
Abdul, early morning bread and stew. Stop.
No,
Bread and
no,
stew.
better food though. Bread and stew with tea.
Abdul, stop.
Milo. If you wash that thing down with
Abdul, I
Milo,
keep telling you guys, you need to get married and find one lady married. Why
Yeah,
you
but Emmy, it has to be good bread. It can't be bad bread.
no, it has to be.
is it
good
a
bread.
Abdul? Is it a
It's in the
get
bread.
bread or
It's in the
normal
bread.
bread?
It's in the bread. You're right. It's in the bread.
If it's yellow bread,
Abdul, is it a get bread or
No,
normal
but you
bread?
know what? Any bread and stew is
bake.
dangerous. Is dangerous. Bread and stew.
it can't be stew that's been warmed up too many times. It has to taste like chemical.
Abdul, what kind of stew? Is it just normal stew for
Or
rice?
any this
There are different kind of stew. There's ayamashi. There's
bread and
normal
stew.
stew.
Yo, bread and stew is the best thing, man. You guys don't know about this?
I know, but it's too early. Around 4 o'clock.
Yes, now breakfast food. That's breakfast.
Excuse me. What?
Bread and stew is breakfast with tea now, Milo.
Like,
Stop.
Abdul, like,
You man are unhealthy, man.
Unhealthy. Thank you.
That's on proper
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
I said that. H7. I said that.
Excuse me. God bless you, brother. Blood, stop. Bread and stop. Stop.
With Milo.
Stop. What kind
The
of
only thing is, Abdul, did you eat too much of it?
Bro, that's prison diet, man. That's a
Or
prison
you just
diet.
ate enough? Because
the
if you
brothers
kept
have
eating
jaundice
it,
and that,
that's
man.
bad.
I can't believe you guys are underestimating a classic bread and stew. Abdul, I'm with you, man. Live and direct.
it's
bread and stew is fire,
And
but not
guys,
for
For
breakfast.
breakfast.
It's so cheap. Yes, for breakfast.
Shut up.
It's cheap. And if you make, oh man, that thing is amazing, man. If you have chicken in your stew or any kind of meat, you line it up in the bread and you make a
Relax.
sub, man. You make a sub.
Blood, when
A
there's bread
stew
and
sub,
egg,
man.
bread and egg with gizzard and so many stuff. You're giving me that early morning breakfast. Thank you very
Bread
much.
and
But
egg
bread
is
and egg, do you
overrated,
know?
though. Bread and egg is overrated.
No, it's not to stop.
If you know how to cook, it's quality. So
It's
you know,
quality, man. What are you
quality. If you
talking
know how
about?
to cook, relax.
And
Maggie in the morning, yeah. Hey,
That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one.
Abdul,
Fuck off.
Abdul, you need to tell us what kind of stew do you? I am actually on the mass stew.
red stew
Thank
with
you.
chicken.
Thank you. Yeah. Not so.
No comment.
No,
Continue.
that's a good meal, man. I'm telling you. That's
no meat, no fish.
Abdul, was the
No
stew
meat,
mixed with
right?
any type of meat at any point, or did it have the natural flavor?
He said chicken.
Oh, with chicken.
Yeah, I had chicken.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ah, okay.
Okay, then maybe not breakfast. Sorry. Yeah.
As long as it's not fish stew, as long as it's not fish that was formerly had fish in it or currently.
This guy, you've seen some things with your eyes.
I'm from Odo.
Abdul, talk.
And then
Washing it down with malt.
a book that was published in 1901.
Which book is that?
Eh?
Wait.
Which kind of bread and stew are you eating that is making you read a book published in 1901?
Blue eyes. I'm suspecting Abdul.
Okay, we have to look at this bread and stew is a problem.
Blue eyes. I don't know the difference between Abdul and Saleti. Who is the forefather? I don't know. The way Abdul sometimes mention some ancient name, 1775, 18. I'm saying Baba got dead, please.
Oh my God.
But guys, I've just had a moment of clarity about something that I've known for I thought I knew for more than 20 years.
Mm.
The thing
Wow.
with the books is it's truth and pure. So the language hasn't changed and the science is exactly how it should be. So it's a book on logic by Smith J.E. So, but the thing is, you guys are saying 1901. When was your Bible or your Quran written?
Yeah,
That's true.
that I don't want to quote. It's long.
That's true.
Logic
I
and
don't-
imagination of
I
perspective.
don't. I've read neither, so I can't confirm or deny that.
That's true. I can't confirm or deny, but I hear you.
I hear you.
Anyway, so Nkuku, I think so. The reason why I said he's 24 and I was comparing him to Henry was I was trying to say I think he has adaptability in his game.
Tuchel delayed his career. I've been holding it in.
Sorry?
Tuchel delayed his career.
Okay.
Wait, you mean Nkunku? Oh yes, in PSG.
Yes, he played him as right
PSG.
wing back. I
Right wing back in
can't
PSG.
let you skip it.
He played Pulisic as right wing back as well. This guy does that. That's it.
Blue eyes, mute your mic, don't talk.
Exactly.
Let's mute it.
I'm so sorry, Abdul. I was burning inside me. I had to slander Tuchel for that.
Blue eyes, see what you said now. Bolas has been having that criticism since last year, so don't even talk. Don't let us start. Abdul, just continue.
I'm so sorry for taking the mic. I'm sorry.
So the thing is, I think he still has a lot of adaptability in his skill. As I really like this kid. If I'm to
But Abdul, what is the meaning of cardiological medical? Is that a delayed medical? I am an engineering student. I study civil engineer. So you see those biology and you guys need to define
It
that
was
stuff.
COVID test.
You say cardio?
I said COVID.
No, but did Abdullah just say cardio?
That is what is on the board there. Cardiomedical test. That's what I saw.
Where is it?
That is the medical test he did. Cardiological medical checkup.
Oh, cardiological. Okay,
Or is
medical
that
check.
for like the chest and stuff like that?
Is that not for the heart and things like that?
Yes, for the heart. It's like cardiovascular. It's for the heart.
They just did a scan. They probably just did a scan to see like I think you can preempt, you can start looking at it because there's no way you can do a medical now.
Another thing is
not do another one in the next 3 months. Sorry, go ahead.
It makes it easier for you to sign him though.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Todd Bowley said he wants him in January.
No, but
I don't know. See,
a medical
guys,
is
I don't understand Todd anymore. I'm confused right now. I'm just
but
confused.
the best medical is the one that as soon as you're done, you sign.
Exactly.
That's the best medical, not like 6 months ahead. Because something, God forbid, but something can happen, a new development.
Exactly.
Yeah, but for example, if you had the Rafinha medical done, then the
When
agents would have less opportunity to basically fuck you around.
Yeah, that's true. A level of commitment. Okay,
You
that's
know, it just
a good point. Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
gives less wiggle room.
No,
So
but the thing is, you can still opt out. You can still not sign, even after that
yeah,
medical.
but if you have that part done, you can strong arm more. You can use a sponsor. There's
Yeah.
different things you can
Come
do.
on, you signed Willian while he was having his medical. Come on, man.
No
Let's
kidding.
try it.
Abdul, continue.
No
So,
kidding. Thank you.
but the thing is, when you're dealing with, I have a feeling that as we go on this ride with Todd Bowley,
Mhm.
he's going to come out with all kinds of ideas and all kinds of names for everything. You know, let's just enjoy it because this guy has money.
Abdul, do you know that he just sacked a Chelsea psychology that has been in Chelsea for 20 years? He said, I don't want him anymore.
That's because
He
Harry Potter
sacked
has
him
masters
to a
in
video call,
psychology.
not even a one-on-one, to a video call. He just said, F off, get out of my club.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Todd Bowley also has, masters he reports to. So he probably has his own. He has people he has to answer to. So he has to be seen as a high performing kind of representative or somebody running the club. So I'm not really.
Abdul, can I ask you, are you a fan of this data-led approach? Firstly,
You see, somebody said to me, and people get this confused, and I've repeated it quite a few times. Okay, you see, stats is only a guide. It is not the truth, really. So it can guide you towards wherever you want it to guide you to.
Dang, y'all still now?
no.
That's
Abdul,
crazy.
I just wanted to ask if you're a fan of it.
Hey, yo, what's up? What's good with y'all, man?
no,
Y'all talk. Wow, wait. Y'all
What's
talk
up, bro?
about. Y'all talking about.
Huh?
Y'all talking about.
What's
This, I know
screaming
this is the
over a
Blue
guy?
Studio. This is the Blue Studio, but y'all talking about PSG alumni right now?
Relax.
Talking about PSG alumni
Right, well,
right
whatever.
now.
Okay.
What an introduction.
Okay.
All right.
So what's good? Let me just quickly, Abdul, I just wanted to ask you. So if you're not a fan or you're a fan, so what data inputs do you think that like I can't call him Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, that's his name. His name is Harry Potter.
Bro, whatever,
Harry Potter,
bro.
the coach.
He's
You know
your
there's Harry
manager.
Potter,
You
the
have the
book.
right to say that.
No,
My thing is,
Harry Potter the book and Harry Potter the movie. They are two different. And now we have an Harry Potter the coach. So
okay, Potter.
I read the book and
All
watched the
right,
movie.
Potter.
So I know
What
which Harry Potter
data do you think they are inputting? That's the question I want to ask.
It depends.
What data request, rather?
So I believe it depends. Some people we are obviously more obsessed with it in a different degree of obsession with
Obsession.
data. But the only thing I believe in football.
No, I'm deeply obsessed because there's so much about it with Liverpool, and that's how we found Salah. What Michael Edwards and his team, Cambridge, they're all Cambridge graduates. Most of them study things like physics, nuclear physics, quantum physics. Some of them worked in big data. They had nothing to do with football. Nothing. Many of them had nothing to do with football.
But guess what, Iriam? They didn't do too bad.
Of course, shout them out.
They didn't do too bad. So and then you have Todd Bowley, who was an LSE guy.
Blue eyes. Okay. So
Abdul, you're killing our data phone now.
No. So let me put it to you this way. Okay. So this is what it is. Okay.
Touches in the box. Hashtag touches in the box.
Football hasn't changed much, all these years. And if you go and look at the World Cup final of 1956 and you watch the first goal that was scored, you will see only very few strikers can even score that kind of goal, presently. So there isn't much change about.
1956.
So this
Then
this is
relax.
this is my belief on football, but other people might differ. Is
Mm-hmm.
the most critical thing about football is those that are in contact, daily contact with those footballers. Those are the most important things. That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Preach.
We have to be very careful with things that are popular. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
people have totally deviated and lived the life that they're not supposed to live because they've been, followers of what is popular. Sometimes what is popular is not really what is the best tool out there.
Real Madrid are built all their teams on popularity. Let's just say that.
That's not true.
So
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is, there's a limit to where stats can guide you. I mean, can lead you to.
Wait,
So,
why are you talking about stats with Nkuku? Just talk about the player. Talk about the player.
no, Abraham asked
Nkunku.
a question. That was why I was answering.
Oh,
Abraham.
okay. Nkunku is your typical, I don't want to say typical, but he's your support striker profile. Okay, he's a support striker. What Havertz is in your system? Well, I mean, you guys are playing him as a full-on striker. Well, in reality, he's more of a support striker.
It's a false
Same
nine.
thing. Yeah, and then João Felix as well. That's another support striker. These support strikers, they try to make them quote-unquote false nines or number 10s, try to make them something they're not. These are players that need a striker to play off of.
Mm-hmm.
And, Nkunku, he been in the lab, bro. You could tell he been in the lab, after the season he put up last season because it was a world-class season, no doubt about it. On the level of, you could tell, he trained with Mbappe, he trained with Neymar. So, I was seeing a lot of Neymar Mbappe in his game last season. I was like, yeah, he was really soaking up game.
But also, we played them in preseason. We Liverpool, we played them preseason. We wanted him to replace Mane.
Oh, Mane?
Yes.
I mean,
because he plays on the left as well sometimes.
Yeah. That's where, if you were playing in a front
the
three,
profile is there, right?
Yeah, he can play anywhere in the front three.
He suits Liverpool. He suits Liverpool.
Yeah,
he's a Liverpool-esque player. He's not.
James, and that's why I'm like, why is Todd Bowley want to buy him in January? That's what I don't know. Why?
Wait, Bowley wants to get him in January?
Yeah, I just want to get him in January.
It's just profiles.
No, maybe somebody wants to leave.
Okay.
Maybe like Pulisic wants to leave.
Pulisic is leaving. Pulisic is going to AC Milan.
Yeah, so maybe we need replacement for him.
Yeah. Pulisic is going to AC Milan. So,
no, I read he's the replacement for Havertz because Havertz is going back.
Yeah, Havertz is leaving. So Havertz is going to FC Bayern Munich.
Wow, Bayern.
What? Bayern?
Yeah.
That's not. Yeah, that's the only club that makes sense, right?
But where he's going to play? Where he's going to play?
I don't know.
They'll slime
Bro, he's German. They'll invest in that.
Yeah.
So Pulisic and Kai Havertz is leaving. So there's a room.
You think they'll let a German player not have a chance to succeed? What the hell?
Yeah, there's Dortmund. You can try Dortmund.
Yeah, it's good to Bayern. I don't know how much Bayern wants to pay.
I think it'll probably be Bayern.
Chelsea will charge Bayern a lot of money. So I don't know how much, if Bayern are willing to pay that.
Bro, Bayern will find the money for a German. They paid it for Sané.
Yeah, I agree.
But I actually doubt what's his name? Kai Havertz is leaving. I just believe that's a rumor because I read something about where the guy was saying he's so happy he made this move to a different league, to a different country, because the experience has helped him a lot to change.
But Abdul, he has to perform this year and he has to step up his game. He's on chopping block.
No. The guy
is dirty chopping block.
No. Let's not use our.
I almost get buried their life on Twitter because of Kai Havertz. My love for that guy is second to none.
But why do you love him so much, though? I don't get it.
He's an exceptional player.
What has he done? What makes him exceptional?
Excuse me, he has won a UCL. Please.
No. I didn't ask you. No, I didn't say what he's won. That's a team award. What has he done personally?
He's done something.
To make him
he has done something, please. He has done something.
Such as individual. I want individual moments.
Such as winning the Club World Cup and the UCL.
Another team. That's a team. Lukaku won you that.
Is that something?
That was Lukaku. That was even kind of.
Kai Havertz won us the UCL Champions League. He
He
scored
No,
the
scored
he
the
Champions League
didn't. No,
goal.
winning
he
He
goal.
scored
didn't.
the
No, he
goal. That's
didn't.
it.
He
He scored the
didn't win
winning
you.
goal.
He
He
didn't
won.
win
He
you the
won the
champion.
Club World Cup. Kai
Kante
Havertz
won you
scored.
the UCL
Kante,
champions. It
Kante
wasn't
does
Kai
everything.
Havertz.
But okay,
It was
who did the
Kante.
commentator and the people put names on it? He said his name is Kai Havertz. The Champions League winning goal, Havertz. The Club
Yeah,
World Cup
but
winning goal, Kai Havertz.
Kante got you to that final.
Kante,
You know,
thank you very
bro,
much,
bro.
Chief Oga,
The thing is,
Senator,
one sec,
President
Abdullah.
Kante.
The thing
But
is,
Kai
one sec,
scored that goal.
Abdullah, hold on. Kai Havertz is a statistician's dream. If you are a data junkie in football, Havertz is a dream.
He's a dream, yeah.
I think Mount is a data
No,
junkie
he's
as
not.
dream,
Honestly,
man.
though,
I
but
think
by
that's
the
Mount,
eye
man.
test,
That's Mount.
How is Kai
Nah.
Havertz a dream? I'm scared.
yeah,
Nah,
like
he
by
looks.
the eye test, I just
He's
don't.
not
I
a
don't
dream.
see it.
I'm being serious. He's a dream for a statistic, bro. Touches in the box,
You know
key
who's a
Yeah, but
statistician?
he doesn't do anything. He
bro.
doesn't do
But
anything on the
I didn't.
pitch.
Did I say that? I'm
No, I know.
a
I know. No,
statistician.
you're right. You're right. Yeah, and that's why stats sometimes is nonsense. Because you watch the guy, he does nothing for 90 minutes.
Or how about the coaches? Why don't we start looking at the Chelsea coaches?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
With all due respect, like when I watch Havertz, like the one word I think of is just boring. You know,
Boring.
like
He
there's
is.
just no nuance to what he does. It's the same runs, same lanky legs. He doesn't faint. He doesn't fake. He has no quick shifts to his game. Where
Welbeck.
like there's
German
just
Welbeck.
Wait. Stop.
he's a boring player,
He is.
and he doesn't, and he's not a creative player either, which we already know. So no, and
Listen.
no, but like what Arian was
Listen,
saying
if you
with
want to fight Kai Havertz, you have to fight Romeo.
look, but I'm just
Two
saying this.
players, you have to fight me. So Seaman and Kai Havertz.
Bro, his pressures in the final third. Bro, the guy is a really successful player at everything he tries
if you want
to
to fight
do.
two players, you have to fight Kai
What?
Havertz.
He's a successful. What? So when he tries to dribble past players, or
Bro,
when he tries
his
to
take, bro. No, but my
Stop,
point is
man.
that
Just stop,
he
man.
works out where to do his take-ons. For example, in a
No,
match,
he doesn't. No,
he does. He's not a random
Oh,
player. That's
okay.
why he's boring.
This guy can't even walk out if he's.
But
not
no. You can be boring and be efficient.
what he has
but
is
he's not efficient.
he has a good. He has a
He's not
decent touch.
inefficient
He has
though.
a.
He's
He has
not
a-
efficient. He doesn't do anything. What's
He has
his
a very.
game?
He has a very good touch for his size,
That's true.
and he has good movement. That's it. That's all.
He has no good
That's it.
movement. So I don't even think his movement is useless.
Blue eyes, like
That's
I said,
it.
Kai
That's
Havertz
it.
must not.
No. You used to. You used to.
Yes,
You
you
used
see,
to.
too.
You used to wax
I've been
poetic
keeping
about
on-
his
Yes.
movement.
You
Blue
know,
eyes.
but
He used to
I'm
do that.
tired, man. Toasty, I'm tired. of
Blue
this.
eyes. You see, I'm keeping. Now I said it. I have a narrative. One of my prayers has been answered. Osimhen versus Van Dijk.
I don't think I've ever
Answered.
seen Kai Havertz with below 80% passing
Yes.
accuracy.
What does
Osimhen
Osimhen
versus
what does
Van Dijk.
Osimhen have to do? What does Osimhen have
days.
to do with
Please
Kai
stop.
Havertz?
I beg you. I beg
Passing
you.
left
Ariel,
and right.
please.
What?
Did you say 80%?
Sorry, guys, right? So I have a different take on Kai Havertz.
Go ahead, brother.
I disagree with all of you apart from Ariam. I think, in my own opinion, Kai Havertz has the potential of being one of the best striker Germany has had in the past 20
He's
years.
not a striker. We need to get this out
He's
of
not a
our
striker.
brain.
That's
He's
where
not a
you guys
striker.
get it wrong. That's where you guys get it wrong. You've got to break it down to the atom of what these guys are, right? Now, okay, in a center forward, you receive the ball, you deliver the ball, you score a goal, and you dribble. Okay? These four items are what forward players should normally have, or this is what we're looking for.
None of which Havertz has right now.
You don't need
No,
him to dribble.
no.
Haaland
He
can't
knows-
dribble.
No, he's not a dribbler in a sense like he's a Messi. He's not a Messi. It's not a dribble. We don't call him
Find
dribbler at the highest
Find
level.
space.
No,
He can't create it. He can't create like how when strikers create a yard for
Like
themselves
Suarez,
to get
like
their shot
Suarez.
to get their
Like
shot off.
Suarez was doing little
Havertz
like
doesn't do
jig.
that. He doesn't do
Can't
that.
do that. Yeah, it's just I don't see this guy.
None of you watch Louis Saha. That's all I'll say.
Last season.
That's
What the
Master
hell is
Louis
Louis
Saha.
Saha?
This guy
What
was
the fuck does that have to do
injured
with
for most of his
Havertz?
career.
What the hell does that have to do with Havertz?
Look. Okay, let me ask this question.
Did somebody say Louis Saha?
You
My
know who
goodness.
Havertz. You know who Havertz actually should be modeling his game after. No cap. I've said this before. Dele Ali.
No, baby.
Prime
No,
Dele
no,
Ali.
you know-
Okay, I'm going to bed.
I'm dead serious. He should be modeling his game after
No.
how
Tosin,
good. You know.
Tosin,
Wait. Let me just say this. You know, Dele Ali has the most goals ever by a midfielder in the Premier League, non-penalty goals by a Premier League player in a full season. Why? Because he wasn't doing anything within the game, but he was popping up in the back post for those back post headers. He was just really good in the 18-yard area, just really good. And I said this before you guys bought Havertz. I said for Havertz to have any kind of impact at Chelsea, he has to score goals because he's not a creative player at all.
Dele Alli played
Um,
like that
I
because he
think
doesn't
And
have
that's
a.
But,
He
but
doesn't
Tosin,
have.
but
Let me
Tosin,
finish.
you
Dele
are
Alli
right. I
doesn't
know why
have.
you
that's
are
who
like,
Dele
Havertz
Alli.
is. Havertz is
Let
someone
me
who, if
let me
Havertz
finish.
to be someone
When
who
you
scores
don't
goals, that's it.
have that inherent ability, you play like Dele Alli to get
Exactly,
yourself
and
a
that's Havertz. Havertz doesn't
You,
have
no,
any
no, no,
but
inherent.
Tosin,
bro,
What
Tosin, what
inherent
you're saying,
ability
what
does
you're saying
Havertz
now,
have?
does he
I
have?
agree.
Yeah.
Also because
What inherent ability does he have?
wait,
listen, I'm a
Tosin, Tosin.
statistician
first
and I
touch,
believe
that's
So
in
all.
wait,
it.
you see the problem now. The
I won't be
problem is
swayed from the numbers.
wait. The problem is
Wow, why
Okay.
not use
you
your
mentioned
eyes,
something.
bro?
You mentioned something I like when you talked.
The eye test has failed me.
Hold on. When Kayaba came in, the manager he played under, for me, are suspect.
Excuses. It comes to excuses.
No,
Wow,
no, no.
this is
Let me
what you're
explain. Let
doing
me
now.
explain.
Okay,
Bro,
what?
Let me explain.
So what about
Diogo,
Mount? You're
Diogo
gonna say
Jota
this
does
Let
not
me
have
information?
the
You're
eye
explain.
gonna say this
test.
information?
Listen, let me finish. Diogo Jota stats brought me Diogo Jota. Fuck off.
No. You see, the
Jota
problem
Yeah,
is
he's still
garbage.
not a
He's
good player.
fucking stinks. He fucking stinks. What are you talking about, bro? That dude is garbage. I would never want him on my team. What? Diogo Jota to chase his touch all game, bro?
So
Really?
why is numbers ridiculous?
I don't give a fuck. He's shit.
So what do you trust? Eye test or numbers? Make your mind up. You're in a twist.
I
No,
test,
but
bro.
by
I
my
test.
eyes, no, but my eyes show
I
me that
test.
Diogo Jota has great movement and he presses. He
Mm.
presses like a dog. That's what my eyes show me. So yes, it does actually, like, you know what I mean, like it does correlate with the numbers. So my eyes do
Tosin,
show me that. But but like objectively, fundamentally, Diogo
no.
Jota is shit. He's
Okay, Tosin,
shit.
hold on.
Like, yo,
Tosin,
that's why he works hard. That's why he works his ass off.
Wow.
Tosin,
You
okay,
have
okay.
never analyzed his
Let me
numbers
let me
about
make this point,
the
Tosin.
speed of shot from first touch. Bro.
Oh
You need to
my
get wide scouts
days!
and
What?
analyze
Like
these numbers. For
these
example,
like
Jota
stats
in the
man, they just
championship
keep
used
making
to
up
shoot
metrics
after
just
the
to
keeper would
how
say,
much.
Ariel, 2 seconds, please. Sorry, can you hear me?
go
Yeah.
ahead.
do you know about shooting after
So,
the keeper has made
so
a decision? Those kind of intricate numbers.
But what the hell kind of what? That's not even
Ariel.
numbers. That's not even tangible. What are you talking about, bro? What?
Don't listen to Ariel. Ariel is playing. Ariel is just being. Ariel is just creating.
no.
Ariel is
Yo,
creating
this dude is
metrics.
man. You trolling me, bro? Like,
No, I'm
yo.
serious, bro. On White Scout, they have all these
No,
numbers.
no.
They're ridiculous. Bro, it's not just about expected, all this assisted nonsense. These numbers on White Scout are actually so intricate. There's a reason why I'm telling you about Kai Havertz and Louis Saha, but maybe I don't have enough time to explain it on this stream.
Go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead.
Yeah. I disagree with Tosin when he said he should model his game.
Obama Dele
That
Alli.
I think he should model his game, and I see a lot of it already. He should model his game towards somebody like Dennis Bergkamp. Okay.
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That's so
Oh
disrespectful.
my
When you
That's
say
so
days!
somebody,
disrespectful, man.
Oh
That's so
when you say
my
disrespectful, man.
okay, all right,
At,
okay,
at least you didn't say
um,
Balak.
generational players, generational
no, I
players.
said Dennis Bergkamp, not Balak. Dennis Bergkamp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying the
Arsenal.
skill. I remember
he
the
doesn't have
Balak
the
Abdul,
shout
mentality,
explain why you
bro.
said that. Wait, explain why you
stressed me
said that.
out.
Explain why you said that.
Okay, well, I mean that's number one. The other one the other point I wanted to make before I forget is last season didn't Kai Havertz scored like 7 games in a row?
Yeah, on the from November to I think is it February or January, something like that. I forget.
Okay.
He scored. I think he scored in is it 13 or 14 straight consecutive games. I've forgotten.
Something quite impressive anyway.
He scored from I
So
think Newcastle,
yeah,
Burnley, keeps going. Towards that way.
exactly. So I think
And he
that's
almost even killed Liverpool in the is it Carabao Cup or FA Cup where Mason
yeah.
Mount
So
missed too
I
many
think
chances.
the problem Kai Havertz has is what Kante had when is it in Sarri's Sarri's team or Frank Lampard's first season, where everybody was saying play Kante as defensive midfield as a DM, but he was
Yeah.
playing as an 8, and everybody in the country was shouting, play him as the DM. He's a defensive. I think he has that. I think Kai Havertz has that kind of problem where some people think he's a 10, some people think he's a 9. But I think the attribute he has most and what he does best is receiving the ball and scoring. He's not a dribbler. He doesn't deliver Ozil exceptional kind of passes.
Nope.
Neither does he
But
deliver
Tosin,
Bergkamp
wait.
exceptional level
Abdu,
passes, bro.
because
Like
the
who
late,
you compared
hold
him
on,
to Bergkamp,
the
bro?
latest interview that Kai had, because they asked, because the question has been, everybody has been asking the same question, and he came out and said it. Are you a number 10 or you number 9? Havertz, he said it clearly. He said, I am a number 10. But he said in Chelsea,
Oh man, Havertz. Then
He
Havertz.
doesn't know. He doesn't know
If
what position
Havertz
he
says
is,
that,
man.
if
He
Havertz
doesn't.
yes,
says that,
Kai
then
Havertz said that
he's finished,
he
man.
said, I play as a
He's
number
not.
Who
10
would amount
behind
to
the
He's not
striker.
anything
number 10.
in his
He
career,
said because
bro.
in Chelsea they play means different roles. Number 9 today,
Because
number
you've
10
been
tomorrow.
shitting
So
everyone.
he said he doesn't
Like,
have a precise role where he can actually thrive as a people
what,
will see him more.
He doesn't trust his service.
what does a 10 do? A 10 receives the ball, delivers the dribble, and maybe score goal.
Yeah.
What can Havertz do? Can he dribble? He can't. Can he make passes?
Nope.
Decisive passes? He can't. He can only receive the ball and score. Remember that goal he scored against, is it
England.
at
He
West,
scored,
where
he scored one
um
in England on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday or
where
Thursday?
what was that guy Jorginho give gave him a
Oh,
throw.
Newcastle against Newcastle last season. Yeah.
See that kind of goal, the way he received it and scored that ball.
Mm-hmm.
He almost scored a fantastic goal against Crystal Palace as well,
Yeah.
where he hit a player, he
Mm-hmm.
locked the player and took on the goal. I think the ball missed or hit the ball, something like that.
With the right foot, he scored. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, man.
So he can receive and score goals. He's a center forward, right? Some
Yeah.
Even
players don't.
the goal he scored against England, that was a typical Kai Havertz goal. That is a Kai Havertz.
That
Let me
was a left footer goal. That wasn't a Kai Havertz. All left footers can do that.
No. So
Okay,
that
well,
is a Kai Havertz.
Abdullah,
Ziyech can do that.
stay.
I think, but no, I agree. I do agree with Abdullah on the fact that like Havertz he is a support striker.
Okay, but
That's what he is. Like, but
go on.
But yeah, like it's the same with all the other players. Like Nkuku right now, Nkuku going out for Havertz, that makes sense because it's like they're not the same player, they're different players, but profile wise, like where they play on the field, like their best role is to support somebody up top, right? And I think Havertz, he's a good player. Like he's a good player. He's not like, for example, we were talking about Diogo Jota. Jota is like he's just shit to me. Like Havertz actually has some qualities to him, but it just hasn't worked out for him, and he's just not this super elegant player that people think of him as. He's not. He's a good player.
Okay, but the thing is, if we actually focus on the stats, one thing that any top coach would love about Havertz is that he doesn't hold on to the ball for too long. Number one, whether it's intentional, he does not hold on to the ball for too long. He plays one touch, and he also can play two touch. But
because
many
he doesn't
other
have the
players,
ability to do anything with the ball. That's why.
bro, many other players in Chelsea's team, what I see, all hold on to the ball for too long. Personally,
Yemzem, I am putting on some sweater because of Kai Havertz and Osimhen, please. You see those two players?
Wait, what about Osimhen?
You see those two players? My love for them is over the bomb. Please don't annoy me.
the part where I agree is you have to look at where does a player cause the most damage. For example, I would never play an Nkuku as a support anything. I'll play him on the left because I believe he can cause the most damage.
Yeah, you
because
can support from the left though.
Because the thing is, for me, what I would purchase at and where I would rank his highest attribute.
But if he doesn't enjoy playing on the left.
No, but bro, his highest attribute is for me the fact that he's relentless.
Stats don't make sense because
no,
if a player doesn't enjoy playing somewhere,
bro, you have to marry. You have to marry the stats with the greatest potential yield and the most important thing your team needs. So, for example,
that's why Tuchel got sacked.
No,
You know,
this guy
playing
didn't.
players in
He never
places they
used
don't want to
data.
play.
No, he never used data. He never used data.
I think he used it. I think Tuchel used it.
No, I just think
Come on.
Tuchel didn't get the buy-in. If you're explaining this passionately to a player, at least you might get some buy-in.
Wait, are you
So
guys
you-
also
so-
getting? Are you guys also getting Vardio from Leipzig as well?
Nope.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
Nope.
That sweepstakes is still open. Then that's nice.
Relax. But Todd Bowley might become stupid again and go and go for him. So relax.
No, he's a genius.
I
He's
think-
a genius
I
with the
think-
ball. I just thought you guys were trying to pillage Leipzig.
How many
for all the
defenders are we
goals.
getting, Tosin? I am tired of this. I'm
Oh, you're
tired.
not defenders anymore.
Abdullah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Abdullah, I think Todd Bowley on the light side. I think Todd Bowley wants to have like a campus of players, like 50 players, and then maybe in 2-3 seasons, stream it down to like 25 players or so, because he wants to buy everybody.
Abdi,
You know,
at this moment, I don't even know what to say with Todd Bowley anymore. He wants to spend 150 on Bellingham in January. Christopher Nkuku close to 18 million. What the heck is going on with him?
FFPO.
What is going on? I don't know. Now I'm hearing he wants to sell Pulisic. Pulisic wants to go to AC Milan. Okay. He wants to also
Not
buy
bad.
Rafael Leao again. What is going on? I don't know. What's going on?
But what do you?
Anyway,
But what do you say?
yeah.
Rafael Leao fits Chelsea the
Leao,
most.
you want to buy
He fits
Leao,
Chelsea the most.
Bellingham, and Christopher Nkunku.
But who would you buy? But who would you buy first? Who would you
Wait,
buy
what's
first
wrong
of all
with
those
what
players?
you should be happy?
I'm happy, but that is a ridiculous money to spend on.
Rafael
But
Leao
it's
is a
not your
waste
money,
of money.
Abdullahi.
Potential
Though.
yet.
It's not your money, Abdullahi.
No.
Yeah,
Rafael
like-
They're
Leao
spending
is
money,
not
isn't it? They're
pass
expensive.
any
No.
statistician's exam. That guy
Oh,
is
shit.
a
Oh,
waste
shit.
of money.
Damn.
Oh my! You see these stats, man. Guys.
No,
Yeah,
but I get what he's saying though. Like
He's
even
a
through the eyes,
purchase disappointment. You are
eyes-
purchasing disappointment.
no, but through the eye
Oh,
test,
yeah.
through the eye test, what Ariam is saying through the eye test is
You end up
Leao
with Jadon
can be
Sancho
lazy.
with
Can
Rafael
be
Leao.
lazy. Can be lazy.
Oh wow!
No. He's not unathletic like a
Yeah, okay,
Sancho. though.
I agree.
He's
I
not
agree.
like
Hey,
Sancho's
I agree.
super
I agree. I
unathletic.
agree. I agree.
Chill.
I was being hyperbolic to make a point.
Wow.
But they're part of the same. They're
Disrespect.
cousins. They're cousins in
Disrespect.
disappointments. They're cousins in
Damn,
disappointments.
you're calling the Serie A MVP a
James,
disappointment. like
the
that.
problem is Nkunku and Rafael Leao plays on the left. So I don't know. Right now, Sterling is only playing.
Nkunku could be the false nine.
No.
Center
Nkunku can
forward.
play on the left.
Can play
He
on the
wants to
left.
play on
Rafael
he
Leao
wants
is
to
more
play
of a
more
left winger.
as a 9. Yeah, he's like
Bro,
Go
will Real
on the
Madrid let him
right.
play anywhere? Play on the
There's
fucking
Pierre-Emerick
left.
Aubameyang and there's Broja
What's
as a
all
number
this
9.
shit?
So where?
No, but like Madrid,
This is
but
like
he
when Man
wouldn't go to
United
Madrid.
allowed Rashford to say, I only want to play on the left. Piss off. Who are you?
but in all honesty, rather than go for all these players, Nkunku, Rafael Leao,
And Bellingham.
sorry,
And Jude Bellingham.
Jude Bellingham, why don't we just go for Felix from Atletico?
no,
What?
no,
Hands off, man. He's ours. Hands off.
Excuse me.
Yo, worry about
I-
Skriniar, bro. Worry
We're
about
talking
$350
about
million.
Kai Havertz, and you want
350
João
million
Felix.
on
Oh.
excuse me.
And
350.
post
We
Messi
saying-
era. Post
That guy
Messi
signed
era.
a jail
he's-
contract. He signed a jail
Are we
contract. And
saying-
he has a
are we
release
We'll pull
clause
it
of
up though.
350.
We'll pull up with 200 for him.
No.
Are we saying like his stock has sort of like gone down that much?
Oh, it's
no,
gone
no.
down. It's definitely
He's a
gone down.
risk. He's a risk. He's a high risk.
It's definitely
Nobody
gone
knows.
down. And honestly, I'm not one of those dudes because I love João Felix, by the way, but I'm not one of those dudes that are like, oh man, he's playing under system. Like he's what's it called? He can't perform it because he's playing under that terrorist Simeone. And it's like, come on, bro. Like that's just poor analysis, bro. Come on. Do you know the strikers that have gone through Atleti?
No,
Like,
but
it's just-
I think in the Premier League that guy will cook because he's quite skillful.
If he's
Yeah,
struggling
he
in
might-
La
he
Liga,
might cook in
how
the
is he going
Prem.
to do well in the Premier League if he's struggling in La Liga?
Because the Premier League is
Because
not as
the Premier
technical
League
as La
is different.
Liga.
La Liga is way more technical than the Premier League.
What, with defenders like
No.
Bella Kotchop?
No. I'm not.
No,
Look,
I'm sorry.
no. This is actually a good conversation.
What, with
physicality.
flat-footed
Yo, this is
defenders
a
like
good
Saliba,
conversation. Yo,
Oh, my days.
with Gabriel.
La Liga. I think for the Premier League might have a higher technical level than La Liga.
No, it doesn't.
Bro,
No, it
La
doesn't.
Liga.
No, it doesn't.
Yo.
Premier League is pace and power, man. It's a pace and power league, man. There's only one team that's technical, is Man City.
But
Everybody
you
else
can
is
be
pace and power.
technical with pace and power, though.
No. La Liga has way better technical players.
Bro,
Like
put
La
it this
Liga
way.
doesn't have a La Liga doesn't have a bottom half. Okay, maybe there's Borja Iglesias, but other than that,
Hold
who
on,
do they
Tosin,
have
do you know
like that's
Iago
as good as
Aspas?
like a
You know
Wilfred
Iago
Zaha?
Aspas?
Like they don't even
Nah.
Do
have
you know
someone as good
Iago
as a
Aspas?
Wilfred Zaha.
Zaha is not a high technical player. His biggest asset is dribbling. That's it.
Okay, why did Aspas
And
succeed in La Liga, not the Premier League?
no, but I get that point. But La
Because
Liga
it's bro,
overall
a player
is a
like Gerard
better.
Moreno,
No,
a player
but
like
I
Gerard
think La Liga,
Moreno.
but no, but you guys like there's the what's it called like Bordalás, and Simeone, like they've just
Yeah,
destroyed Spanish
but you need
football
to
to the point that
understand.
it's they don't like Spanish football these days. It's just teams parking the bus. It's disgusting to watch. It's not La Liga. Is not what you guys thought
Yeah,
it
but
was.
that's like
And teams in the
Cadiz. That's
Premier
like
League don't
Cadiz.
park
There's
the
a few
bus.
of them.
What? Come on, no. We need
I'm
to
not
stop
even a
this.
Premier League fan like that. I'm just saying, like,
No,
it's
but
just
The
that's like
play,
different
the
from
Cadiz.
La
players,
Like
Liga.
the
Sociedad,
players.
for
Yeah,
example, play with the
Mount
number
will
10.
never come.
Wait.
Mount will
No,
never come
because the
through in the
problem,
Liga
let me
Bro,
tell you,
Academy.
Put
He'll never
Mount
come
in
through
Real
in the Liga
Betis.
Academy.
Mount would go crazy at Real Betis, bro.
You,
because
bro,
you
you
know,
be
wait,
you.
wait,
Oh, nah.
relax,
Put
relax.
him,
Bro, you'll be
put him
playing
in
for
Atleti.
the
Yo,
B
put
team.
Abdul,
You
Mount,
play for the
Abdul,
put
B
Mount in
team.
you know the
Atleti.
problem is,
Put Mount in Atleti. He'd be a
Play for the B
god
wait,
team.
there, bro.
Abdul, the problem I'm having with
Yo,
the problem I'm having with all this, you are signing this player now with a ridiculous money who hasn't proven enough yet to say, okay, let's give them a chance. Rafael
Okay.
Leao is 22.
But you
Okay,
offered 50 million for Romeo Lavia, who's fantastic, by the way.
excuse me,
I don't know
what
who
did you
that
just call
is.
him?
Romeo Lavia, you offered 50 million for him.
The body is crazy.
Wait,
Wait,
why are you mad about like you spending?
Tosin,
Like it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm,
It's
the
not.
reason I'm
Now
mad
it's
is
like you're.
we
Now it's
are
like
spending
it
money
looks like the
on.
rival
See,
fans' thoughts
Tosin,
are getting in your head. You
Tosin,
should be happy. Like you should.
yeah.
Like I wish my club could do
Tosin.
this, and I'm a
See,
PSG fan. We
Tosin.
don't even spend like y'all. Like
In
I wish
some
I
way,
could. I
I'm
wish I
happy
could go
with spending that money. In another way, I'm like, I've seen. See, it's Chelsea Football Club. We tend to spend money on ridiculous. We spend expensive money on players who does
on
not
duds. To be
deserve to be
fair,
spent
yeah,
that
yeah,
money on.
yeah,
But
duds, yeah.
you're big boy though.
You're
You're
just
big
not being
spender.
smart though. At least,
You're
but no, but these ones like
Tosin,
Nkuku,
150 on Bellingham. That is a no-no for
and
me.
Bellingham, bro. Bellingham is
150.
gonna be one of the best midfielders in the world. Like, what are you talking about?
thank you.
Like, what are you
Yeah, he's
doing? Like,
19. He's 19.
at the end of the day, he's gonna be one of the best midfielders in the world, bro. Like, who cares?
150
Yeah.
on Bellingham.
That's the
No,
price.
the problem
That's
is,
the
That's the
price.
price.
Tosin, the problem is we feel overwhelmed by all this purchase. You know what I mean? We can't buy everybody. So from a footballing, point of view, we feel like, what are we going to do with all these players? Because it's easy to actually gather all these players, but guess what? When they are not being successful, then we have to dispose them again for very, very cheap amount of money. Okay, only God
Yeah,
knows what
but you
we're gonna
have
These
put on the
are
carpet.
Chelsea.
confirmed. You're getting
You're big. Like,
confirmed
come on, you're
players.
big boys. You're not
Yeah.
a small team. You can
And these
afford.
are confirmed players, man.
You're
Like,
big boys.
Yeah,
You're not a
but
small team, man.
you have to understand that majority of the fans are actually emotionally vested in the club, right? So things that is being done by the club will impact them emotionally in a way. So that's when you get this kind of frustration.
no one cares
Because
about their emotions,
Abdul,
man.
I said, Abdul, Tosin, the annoying part about it is I keep telling people, I say in America, I know how good Pulisic is, but the problem I'm having, the problem I'm having with Pulisic is Pulisic. See, when you play football in Nigeria, when they taught how to play football with brain and intelligence with smartness, Pulisic play football as if he's being pursued by
He plays
Nigerians.
like Ahmed Musa, man. That's what he plays like.
Stop. Respect my captain. Stop.
I can face.
Look, man, Pulisic gets shit, but I mean,
Stop.
Ahmed Musa was the worst. That guy played like he was missing rents or something. He always looks so stressed. But they flash of a second, he'll play so freely.
Yo, there are players like that. You know, a player that was kind of like that. I
Mhm.
feel like Gervinho. Like Gervinho was one of those players too.
But
Yeah.
but the thing with Ahmed
Like he's
Musa,
like
he
he's
never
just
used to telegraph his shots. The keeper never knew what type of shots.
Oh,
You never telegraph
See,
oh
you
my
see, we are suffering some era of football where I'm watching some players and I'm like, what the heck is going on with this era of football? I'm just shaking my head because the era of football I grew up with, like, very technical gifted player. In this era, maybe because of social media, I'm watching something and I'm like, excuse me, what the heck is going on with these players?
nah,
What
man.
is
That's
going
not
on?
what it is, Abdullahi. I think what it is everyone's too like people don't appreciate other teams' players like before because everyone's tribalist now. I just think
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is,
No, but
and
you can sum it up like
everyone wants.
Chelsea. Go on.
Yeah, like I just think players want to win. Everything's about team trophies now,
Mm-hmm.
and
I
you
agree.
know, technical players aren't as romanticized as much. No one
Because
has time.
Dawson,
Like a Danny Parejo at Villarreal. If he was playing in the 2000s,
Mm.
he'd be seen as one of those, technical players from then, or like
mm-hmm.
those players that used to play at like those small clubs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? Like just those
Like
those
like
talented
David
Yeah, okay, but
Silva,
small clubs.
what
like
happens?
Villa
What
and
happens?
Silva when they were at Valencia.
Okay, but hold
Yeah,
on.
those type of players. Like
But
they
you see
don't.
in the Premier League, you see a player like Danny Pereira in the Premier League. If he comes in and a player like Saint Maximin on his debut run past him, what now?
Well, by the way, Saint Maximin, he's another great. He's a very good player.
Yeah.
Very good
No,
player.
No,
you.
I don't want to shift the conversation to say my point is Carlos Soler, Fabian Ruiz, all these players. A lot. Lautaro Martinez, for example, his
Mm-hmm.
agent is so smart. He knows, don't you dare go to the Premier League. The way you be exposed, you might not
Yeah,
have a
he's
Now
not. He's not
respect
career.
these
quick. He's
guys.
not. It's just because he's not quick. Yeah, he's not
Respect
quick.
these guys. Respect these guys, man.
Bro,
Come
look
on.
at
Don't say exposed.
Soldado.
Don't say exposed. Don't say
Soldado,
exposed.
Soldado came
No,
with a
that's
bro,
rude, man. Nah. You can't compare him to Soldado, bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Don't,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
say
bro, bro,
exposed
bro,
Soldado,
as
bro,
don't
bro,
do
well.
bro,
that.
bro,
Yeah,
Don't
bro,
say
bro,
That
chill,
guy's
Soldado.
exposed.
like that guy's
Yeah,
like them
come
new
on.
shoes, man.
bro,
Them
chill.
kind of
Like
like
Respectfully,
one
Lautaro,
season
Lautaro,
wonders.
Lautaro pulled
Players.
up on your ground in bag, bro. Come on, bro.
bro.
Nah,
Respectfully, I've played
He
Inter
pulled
Milan
up on
4
your.
times. I played Inter Milan. I played AC and Inter Milan,
He pulled
bro.
up on your ground in bag,
We've
you
bro.
played
played.
our
You
Don't.
what?
second
You played.
team.
He
What do you
pulled
mean?
up
We've
on
You
your
played our
ground
played?
in bag.
second
Oh,
team.
Liverpool.
We've
Oh,
played.
Liverpool
come
Can I
on.
played.
can I
Don't say
respond? Or you guys
exposed.
gonna
Don't say
troll?
You were played.
exposed.
Can I respond,
You know
please,
your defenders
bro?
made
Bro,
Lewandowski look
I've
like an
played.
ordinary guy, man. Come
Bro,
on. Come on.
I've played
Please.
them 2 times. AC Milan twice. I played AC Milan twice. I played Inter 4 times. We've played us Minamino. We played dickhead teams against this Inter. And Oxlade Chamberlain was getting minutes. They're shit.
Come on, I get it. I get it,
They're
man. But
shit as
Damn,
fuck.
man.
Lautaro Martinez
you're
is
so
shit as
rude.
fuck.
No,
Joe
though
Gomez
that
wrapped
Inter,
him up.
I watched that Inter. What's it called? That tie. That
You were in
wasn't an
trouble.
easy tie for
You were
you
in
guys.
trouble.
That
Dumfries and
wasn't
that.
an easy tie for you guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
you were in trouble.
Dumfries.
Don't do them like
Bro,
that,
we went there
man.
1-2-0.
Don't do them like that.
Bro,
But you
Alexis
scored
Sanchez
two
wasn't
goals.
being
Why
an
you
You
idiot,
go?
scored
man.
two
Can
goals.
I
If
Bro.
Alexis
replace? Can
Sanchez
I
wasn't being an
replace
idiot.
Lautaro Martinez with my boy Simon? Then let's talk.
Bro,
What?
I'm Nigerian, but Osimhen is a bad footballer. Let me
What?
just like
Guys, I'm logging off. I'm logging off, guys.
Hey, is
I'm
this the same?
Nigerian though. I'm from Odo Town, specifically Odo
Hey,
Town, Odo State. Osimhen is
Stop.
an awful
hey,
footballer.
don't. Hey,
What?
let's keep quiet. Let's
Wow.
not tell the truth.
Damn,
Let's not tell the truth, man. We
damn,
have to
man.
make
Come on.
no
Why you gonna
Excuse
do
me?
the host like this,
Wow.
man? Why you gonna do the
Excuse
host
me?
I
like
told
this,
you I'm
man?
married to stats. That guy is shit.
Wait, but
Is
his
this the
no,
same
but
guy
don't,
that
but
said
wait,
ill
what
to
type of
Holland?
stats are you
Wait,
talking
are we
about? Like,
live? Are we live? Are
Is
we
this the
live?
you
same
mean?
guy that said ill to
Yeah,
Holland?
we're
No
live, bro.
way.
Wait, are we live? Are we live?
No,
Osimhen
you
is
can't
a
be saying
fucking
this.
crap
No,
footballer.
relax, man.
Damn,
Relax.
damn.
Relax,
Okay,
man.
are you gonna
Relax.
explain to me why he's good?
I know he's not
Okay.
good, but I'm going to be biased.
Bro, his pass completion is like
This guy
Like
said he's married to
40%. Like
stats.
40%.
blood. He also doesn't complete his take ons in one area.
He dribbles like he's doing horizontal.
Bro,
Oh,
he
don't do
attempts
him that.
dribbles with his
Don't do
back
him
to
like that.
goal.
Don't do him like that.
Bro, he
Come on,
attempts dribbles with his back. And also, I don't like
Look,
players
man.
that basically
He's
don't
a
know their
poacher.
repertoire
Like, why?
yet.
Why
No,
you
but
hating? He's a poacher.
Yeah, he's a
but he
poacher,
doesn't
man.
know that.
Like,
Darwin Nunes
why
is
y'all
out here.
doing this? Yeah, like,
He
why y'all
Darwin
doing
Nunes
this?
is out here,
know
man.
that.
Come on.
Like, what he
But
does,
see,
the
I
way
am
he.
suspecting. See, I think Ariam is
He's
a
a bit
bastard
raw
of
right now,
He's not
man,
from
but you never
Nigeria.
know.
He's
No,
not from
but
our
no,
country.
he still has strengths. He moves like he has.
Yeah.
He's very good moving in and around the 18.
Yeah.
What's it
He's
called?
Bro,
hustle.
Like,
He's hustle.
He's
He's
got
hustle. You
good
gotta
hold
teach
up
that.
play.
and he
He's
just
got
has
good
he
hold
has
up
a
play.
just
Hold
an
up play.
unusual goal scoring instinct for
okay, do you
like
think
a
he would
player
back
like.
more than Callum Wilson at Bournemouth?
Oh, 100%.
Yes,
100%. What I thought.
He got
Don't
16
annoy me.
goals. He
What
got
are you
16
saying?
goals in the Premier League. Relax.
Okay, I will tell
Yes.
you right
Bro,
now. I will
so
see.
yes, he would
Jesus.
score.
Yes,
Yes,
he would.
Ariam,
yes,
I'm
I
telling
would.
you
I
right
would.
now.
I
I'm
think
telling you right
yes,
now.
Osimhen
If
can come
Victor
into the
Os-
Premier League and score
if
20 goals.
Manchester
Yes.
City replace Haaland and he goes to Madrid or Barcelona and Victor Osimhen comes in, he is scoring 35 goals in Man City.
Bro, yeah,
I'm
just
not
saying
lying.
Sorry,
stuff.
Abdullahi, can I ask a
The
question?
guy,
Yes.
Can I
he
ask a
hasn't
question?
been fit. How can he score 30 goals? He's never been
He
fit
will.
for
Yeah,
a
that's his
season.
issue. His
The
issue
guy,
is not.
He will
He's
injury
get
not
fit.
prone
fit.
as well.
He will get
Yeah.
fit. He has played under Pep
Man City
Guardiola.
didn't get
Your
fit,
head
you
must
know.
your head must be in an order.
No, but
you know
look,
Nigeria will say connect.
Osimhen ain't leaving Napoli anytime soon.
I know.
Isn't he injured at the moment as
He's
well?
back. He's back. He's back.
This is
Hey,
what I'm
Tosin, I
so
swear, I
I'm
swear
so
there was Isaac and Osimhen debates, man. Is it
yeah.
still
Let
going
me
on?
quickly bring that up. I'm so
Thank you.
surprised.
Thank you,
I'm so
Tosin.
surprised Newcastle beat the bullet and got Isak because of his injury record.
That
I
guy
said
is rubbish as well, man. That guy is rubbish.
he's not
as well.
Wow.
rubbish. He's just what the hell?
That guy is rubbish, man.
He's
You
not
said
right.
he's not
Isak is rubbish, man. Isak is rubbish. Let's not do
Wow.
this, man. This
Yo,
guy is
honestly, like I like Isak, but like he kind of ass low key. Like,
Wow.
like he's
Isak
Yeah,
good.
he is.
You know, he's
Right, he
good.
is.
He's good, but like he's
Thank
a
you. You
little
want to say something?
overrated. Like,
No, I
Bro,
was
he's a
talking about
level above
Isak and
Ekatike.
Osimhen.
He's
What
like one
do you
bit.
say
Tosin,
about
that's
he
how
not
you
Eritrea?
he
feel, yeah?
not he not he not on
Eritrea,
young Hugo. He not on
Guys,
Hugo level.
let's Yankee.
He
What
not
do you
on
say
Hugo
about this?
level.
What's going on?
That's why Newcastle's first option was Hugo.
What do you say? What do you say?
Oh, no, I just said it was Osimhen v Isaac debates, man. Is that still going on, or who are people
Oh,
picking?
Isak.
Yeah,
No,
Isak,
see,
sorry.
Osimhen any day, man.
I'm
He's
picking
like
Yeah,
the
I'm
Osimhen.
taking
Welbeck.
Wow.
He's got the
Osimhen. Yeah,
Welbeck
I'm
gene in
taking
him.
Wow,
taking
okay,
Osimhen.
What are you
no.
doing
No,
here,
Isak is good, but
Enki,
like
I told
Isak.
you already. I have a narrative, and I have.
Oh, God.
Let me talk. One of my narrative, one has come to fruition. Osimhen versus Bandezi, and he has come to pass. Another
Osimhen v
narrative.
who?
He played shit
Van
in
Dijk,
that
Van Dijk.
game.
He's talking about Van
Oh,
Dijk.
Excuse me?
Abdullahi.
He sent Van Dijk back to Republic of
Bro,
Netherlands.
we
Oh,
lost
my
4-1.
God.
He played for 44 minutes. He missed a penalty. He
He did,
Ronaldo
yeah.
and Messi missed a penalty. So
no, bro. He
Oh,
played
my
like
God.
shit in that game.
they're like who?
Bro, are
He
you
hit the
telling me
post
Oh, my
in the
God.
first 5 minutes.
so which player came out
He,
shining in that game
wait,
from
he hit
Napoli?
the post in the first 5
Which
minutes.
player
And
for
Osimhen
Napoli?
turned
Let's
Van
take
Dijk.
tribalism
You know
out
in
of
Africa
here.
we said
Let's
Ejanisu
take
and Suya.
tribalism out.
Victor
Which
Osimhen
player?
turned Van Dijk.
Let's take tribalism out. Which player came out shining from that Napoli game for Napoli?
Oh,
Kavicha.
Zielinski.
Exactly. It was a
Kavicha.
fucking Osimhen.
What?
No,
Excuse me?
Osimhen played well. No, he did play well.
Yeah, he
Wow.
played.
Yeah,
He
he
played
did play
pretty
well,
well.
though.
To be
He
fair, he
played
played
well.
pretty
Are
well.
you
I'm not gonna
watching black and
He
white
played
TV?
well.
Or what is
The
he
whole
watching?
team played well. The whole team
Yeah.
looked like
Are
yeah.
you watching black and white?
They
Bro,
got
people
no
were
homo.
talking
They got
about
that
their
ass.
centre back, the
Bro,
Asian
you had
Don.
Anguissa was looking like Pete Vieira against you.
Exactly. No one was talking about fucking Osimhen.
Excuse me?
Oh, is this the Liverpool
He
fan? You're
got
hating.
subbed off.
You're hating.
you hate now.
That's cap. That's
Okay, I
cap.
get your
Osimhen
egg.
played well against Liverpool. Excuse me?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Osimhen was running you guys
God
ragged.
save
What are
you,
you talking
Liverpool.
about?
It was
He
injured.
did. No, he played well.
Imagine
He played
Osimhen
well.
play 90 minutes. You are getting from 7-1 or 8-1.
Yo,
God
come
save
on,
you.
man. Osimhen was on your ass, man. Come on.
Bro, it was
What?
it
If he
their
played
winger.
90
It was
minutes, it would have bagged
Anguissa.
against you. What are you talking about?
It was the winger.
David,
It was
back your team.
Man,
Anguissa. It was the centre back.
Osimhen plays football like an area boy.
Wow.
See,
Explain that.
Ah,
Explain that.
no,
Define
he
that.
does. He
Define
does.
that.
Nah,
No, yes,
You
define
know,
that.
you know what I mean. Like it's just
I-
it's all like just anger.
He's a street
You
baller. He's a
know,
street
just
baller.
Wow.
yeah, that's how he plays
He's
football, like
he's born
area
from
boy.
Ajegunle,
Yeah,
from Ajegunle.
yeah,
said an
exactly.
aerial
Bro,
Yeah.
that's
Yes,
what
that's how he plays
bro,
football.
that's what we call gra
That's what makes him different.
football.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
he's
exactly,
just
exactly.
when you think
That
of him, he's
pounded
just
yam football. You know what I mean? Like strong man football.
like he's just for me like it's how strong he is with his frame, how explosive
Yeah.
he is. He can play with his head. He always makes the right choice in front of goals, in front of the goal. Like, and he's I mean, he's just not afraid when you watch
You know,
him, bro.
I'm so happy you guys are twisted up in your agenda so that I can go and get
It's not an
Sesko to
agenda.
replace
This is just
Firmino.
shit you see
Let
when
me
you
go and
watch
get
him, bro.
Sesko, who cooked up my team in preseason. I'm gonna go get him to replace Firmino. You guys can enjoy Osimhen.
Who? Who's that?
Ariel, I'm telling you right now, if Judging Club get Victor Osimhen,
No, bro, I
He's
want
not getting
Sesko.
They
He's
I
have
not
want
they
getting
have
him.
Darwin
Sesko.
Nunes. They have
Bro, I
Darwin
want
Nunes. Why would
Sesko
they
He's not
to
buy? Why
getting
would they
him.
replace
have?
Firmino.
He's
Yeah.
not getting him, Abdullah.
No,
He's
I'm
never
saying
going
I'm
to
gonna
Liverpool.
say this actually. I'm gonna say this right now actually.
Bro, if you let me get
If
Sesko to replace
if
Firmino, you're
Harry Kane
finished.
no, Sesko is going to Leipzig.
if Harry Kane doesn't end up going to Bayern, watch
Yes.
out for Bayern looking at Osimhen.
Osimhen, yes.
Nah.
Tosun, put money down. Put money down.
I can
Don't
see
have
Osimhen being really good at Bayern. I'm not
Bro,
I
like
think
you
he
guys
should.
are
No,
crazy.
no.
smoking
No,
weed.
no. I think he should join. He should join Tottenham. He should join Tottenham.
Wow, that's disgraceful.
Oh,
I
so
don't
he
know.
should.
No.
Oh,
That
Join
was
Tottenham.
Phil.
No.
That was
Join
Phil.
Tottenhim.
No, that was Phil. No, it's not for everybody.
Yem just
No,
want to
Abdullah, it's
injure
not
me.
for
Yem, you
everybody.
want to
No,
injure me, right?
Abdullah, come on.
Don't do
no,
this
I
to me.
don't want my boy going to
Don't do
Tottenham,
this to
bro.
me, please.
Yeah,
I'm
nah, it's not
not
gonna
competing
work,
with
man.
Osimhen.
No, because I
I'm,
think if he
I'm
works with
forfeiting the
Conte,
Premier League
Conte will
title.
improve him. Conte will improve him. Like look at
Yeah,
Lukaku.
No, come on.
True. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
like
not
the
the
Conte
same though.
link
They're
is
not the
there,
same
but
player.
oh yeah, they're different players.
What?
Yeah.
So
They
who
are
do you
different
think is
players.
better?
players.
Who do you
They are
think is better,
different
Lukaku
players.
or Osimhen? Who do you think?
Lukaku's better. Lukaku's better, nah.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
Lukaku's better, nah.
I don't know about it.
Come on, man.
I
Lukaku's
mean, the
better.
Osimhen isn't
that
even
one interseason,
5%
the Lukaku that
of Adebayor.
interseason under
No,
the
stop
Conte.
it, man. Stop it.
Osimhen
He
can't.
reminds me of
Do you know
Adebayor,
Osimhen?
though.
You know if Adebayor called Osimhen to play football, and then he got to his house, Adebayor will stop playing with him after like 5 minutes.
Why?
I mean, he's not
Osimhen good
Adebayor.
than
Come on, he's
Osimhen?
not Adebayor, but he's still good. Like he's still not. He's
He
not
can be
bad.
better. He
Everybody
can be better
plays
than
football
Adebayo.
differently. Victor Osimhen is from the street. Let him play football from the street. There's
Bro,
no
but
crime
the
in
guy
that.
is bad.
Oh, no,
Excuse
come
me,
on.
bad is that's an addiction. That's not a good word because a bad player could become a good and could become even much better.
Nah, he's not bad. Period.
It's
He's
not
not
even
But he
bad.
doesn't.
bad.
He doesn't.
Osimhen
How
is
many
not
types
even
of
bad.
finishes does he have? He doesn't.
Headers,
Bro,
Headers,
no, bro. Look
right
at his
right
shot
foot,
range.
left
It's
foot,
not nasty.
nasty.
His headers. All we see is headers at the
Excuse me.
moment. All these goals have been headers, hasn't it?
That's what, bro. With his feet, I'm talking about. Bro, I've not seen him slice. I've not seen him like power drive,
He's not that guy.
finesse, curl. Like the way Haaland has like maybe 7 different finishes.
No,
Except toe poke.
no.
I've never
Haaland
seen
has
Haaland toe
another.
poke.
So you're talking about Haaland's a different.
These
Oh, I've
finishes
seen
just smack the
I've
ball
seen some
into the net,
Osimhen toe
man.
pokes at Lille. I've seen
Yeah,
some
he's
Osimhen toe
Nigerian,
pokes
bro.
at
Come
Lille.
on, that's in our blood.
I'm from Nigeria too. So
Our toe poke is classic, whether with slippers or football boots. Like,
That punt the
Nah,
ball
that's
in, yeah.
rude.
Punt
That's
that ball
so
in.
funny.
Okay, you know
Nah,
what?
I never
You know
use
what,
my
guys?
toe though.
if
So
you're
You know what,
Nigerian and you don't
that's
toe
fine.
I know,
poke,
guys. I know
then
what
I
you're doing.
question.
I know what you're doing with Osimhen. I know what you're doing with Osimhen.
Nah.
Well,
I
no,
actually
explain
used to
what
get.
you're doing.
I used to get
I know
clowned.
what
I used to
you're doing
get
for
clowned
Osimhen.
for using my toe. So I stopped.
I know what Terium is doing for Osimhen.
No,
Terium,
I refuse to pretend that I think he's good because he's Nigerian. I just
Terium,
refuse.
I have kept my mute. I said it already. One of my prayers and my narratives has come true.
Abdullah, someone said he's a aerial boy. Someone said he plays like an aerial boy, and somebody said he's trash. Abdullah, this is not me. I'm not saying anything.
See, NK, you
These
see the
guys.
problem. You see the problem. I'm a biggest fan of Victor Osimhen, and
Yeah.
my love for Osimhen is just second to is beyond. But I understand people's criticism.
Mhm.
Do I agree with that? No, because I've seen the player. Yeah, I've seen him play from Wolfsburg. He moved from Wolfsburg. Even from Wolfsburg, I've seen him play before he got to the national team. And see, the way Osimhen plays different than the way other guys play. It's from the street. This guy plays street football. It's different.
Yeah.
It's from the street. Do you expect him to start doing some flicks, some dribbling?
Bro, I'd rather sign Ismail Assar.
No, but that's street. No, that's
No,
street points
no,
makes
don't
no
do
sense
that.
though,
Don't do
because
that.
all
Don't
of
do
these
that.
Brazilians are from the streets. I might not do with
Area
bonus
Bashir,
and no, what? I don't get that street point. What? Because from the street doesn't mean you can't have no bit more.
All I'm saying is
environment.
Ismail Assar's data is A1.
So you see the problem with Terium now. You see what I said about those years of football. Now, because there's data now, we can ask statistics because this person is not good enough. We can go by data. I don't give an F about that. As long as
Wow.
we keep
Well,
what I
I'd lie.
want.
Then you don't want to respect Chelsea then, because that's where we're going.
Bro,
We're heading
Data
down that
bought me
path.
Andy
Like I
Robertson.
said,
Data bought me
thank
Andy
you.
Robertson instead of Theo Hernandez
See,
for cheaper.
like I said,
Theo
I don't
Hernandez
know
is
what
the better
Obole is
player.
But
thinking.
wouldn't you
And
Yeah,
take
I
Theo
told you, you're
Hernandez?
speaking
Would
to
you take Theo
Tosin, man. You'll
Hernandez right
take Theo
now?
Hernandez.
I'll
He
take Theo
doesn't respect
Hernandez right
Robertson.
now.
Robertson cost 8 mil. I can't ask him for more.
You're not a banker. Come on, man. These banker thinking, man.
Bro,
Yeah.
look, we can't afford to buy Bakayoko and it's not work
Okay.
out.
Okay.
You're in London. It's a different beast. We can't afford those
William,
kind of things.
don't let HH hear what you're saying right now.
Bro, you could afford 100 million for Darwin. What you
Exactly.
Yes,
True.
yeah, but
Exactly.
that's now. That's now. Now we make more money than Man United. That's now. You are literally talking about our most
You should have
recent
bought
transfer.
Mitrovic. You could have got Mitrovic for like 20 mil.
No. South American market. It's a long-term investment. You
Yo,
gotta look at
honestly
that.
though, like Lowe's the keys, bro. Everybody clowning on Nunez so much. I just have a feeling he gonna go crazy, bro.
Oh, don't worry about
What does go
Nunes.
crazy?
Don't worry about
I
Nunes.
swear, like he
Tosin,
gonna make a lot of dudes
numbers.
eat their words, man. Like I
Tosin,
swear.
numbers. We don't do words. Numbers. What does go crazy mean?
No, don't worry about Nunes. Look, it's obvious.
I don't know, man.
Unfortunately,
He might put up Cavani numbers. I'm just saying.
He's not giving me a number. It's still words. I need 9.
So like
I
I'm
need
saying,
21. I need 18.
How can his first goal be an error? Like, come on, man. His first goal.
Bro, if he get chances, that's all I'm saying.
Tosin, do you know that Nunes
Expect Mohamed Salah.
Tosin,
Mohamed Salah to
you know
create for a
Nunes
9.
is actually bad as a football player than Victor Osimhen. You know that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
no, they all score the same on the eye test.
Excuse me? Stop.
None of them get more than 14% on the eye test, including Haaland.
Excuse me?
That's actually true. That's true.
No, yeah, I agree.
Why do you think I'm trolling? Like, why do people get upset at these things? I don't give a fuck.
They're all the same.
Bro, Van Nistelrooy, according to Real
40%.
Madrid fans, Van Nistelrooy didn't even get more than 20% of the eye test. I think they
Nah,
got that wrong.
That's rude.
No, I think they got it wrong. I think they got it wrong.
No, Van Nistelrooy
Jim said
was a
Nunes is
different.
a
No,
power,
Van
is a
Nistelrooy is
power
a
plant facility player.
damn.
Wow.
Then, but
Nah,
Ariel,
Nunes-
you have not win. See, Ariel, you have not win on this man. So you have triggered my blood now. Don't worry. I dare
Bro,
you.
look, you can't tell me that you respect a player like Dzeko. You like Dzeko.
I dare Liverpool Football Club to go to Europa League. I dare them.
Bro, that's
Why are you
impossible.
talking about Liverpool? Focus about us, man.
Yeah,
Why are you talking about Liverpool?
Because he obviously hates Liverpool. He hates Liverpool.
We are looking like Conference League. I'm like, we are looking like Conference League.
MK, I need a revenge on my boy Osimhen. So Liverpool must go to Europa League.
My thing is, you can't say on this video, tell me you respect a player like Dzeko, and then tell me you respect Osimhen.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, man.
It's
Come on.
not possible.
Dzeko was a good player.
I like Dzeko.
Yeah, of course he is. He's underrated.
That's my point. That's my point. So my thing is, are you gonna then limit it to just goal scoring? Because no one here analyzes football like that.
No, but Osimhen isn't just goal scoring.
You want him to do more?
He's got to hold up.
He can hold all up.
He can do more.
He does more.
He can hold on to the ball. He can link up plays.
Heskey held the ball up.
Wow.
He can hold on to the ball.
How you doing
I've
this,
seen
buddy?
Victor Osimhen hold on to the ball and pass the ball to link up plays with his other player. What are you saying?
In the midfield, yeah. He brings up people.
He can do that. That's what Spalletti
and he can take the ball.
Luciano Spalletti is telling him to do that
exactly. If there's
Napoli
space
right now, Spalletti as the manager is telling him, hold on to the ball, find your teammate and play together with them. That is it. That is what Osimhen is doing.
And he can carry the ball better than a lot of.
See, Spalletti always said the same thing in Napoli. He said it when Osimhen plays, we have
attack open space. I'm not saying carry the ball.
If he doesn't play, we don't have that chance.
Yeah, stretch the field. He stretches the field, man.
That's what he's
Okay,
but
but
the best team.
ultimate
No, Osimhen should go to Dortmund. That's where he should go. That's what
Come on,
the ultimate. The thing is,
He's got like 50 goals there.
No,
let Makoko cook, man.
Okay, but what's the final evolution of holding up the ball in that 4-3-3?
By the way,
It's
Anthony Modeste
it's
stinks. That guy stinks, man. He stinks.
awful.
Wait,
It's
who?
Ribery, it's Ribery and Robin.
Anthony Modeste or Modeste or he
Oh
stinks,
yeah,
man.
he's
He's
No,
garbage.
what's it?
Thank
The
you.
ultimate version is Ribery, Robin, and was it Gomez in the middle
Yeah,
of them?
Mario Gomez.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ribery,
that was
Robin,
good.
or Firmino, Mane, Salah, or whatever. You have to have those inside forwards that can score is ridiculously difficult. You can't ask Rafinha to get Salah numbers or Ribery
No,
or Robin numbers on the left.
Ribery couldn't score. No, Ribery couldn't score.
That's
It was
not
only
so
Robin
you
that could
can't
score.
you can't ask even
Ribery's a
Leroy Sané. You
creator.
can't ask Leroy Sané to get the same numbers as let's say Salah did. Because it's stupid.
Let me
So
Actually,
so now-
I thought he had that upside.
Abdul,
I
before
think we
I-
all thought he
before
had.
I think
that
he
upside.
still does, man.
we
Give him
can
time, man.
we can talk on at the end, but Abdul,
He's looking nice right
Abdul,
now.
can you save me here? Ariam is trying to sabotage my play, our boy, Osimhen, and he's triggering my
that's
blood.
your boy.
Our boy, I know Osimhen is not the bastard, but Ariam is trying to look like a bastard. I don't think he's from Nigeria. I need to investigate his country.
He's Ghanaian, man. He's Ghanaian.
Hey, respect.
We know what's going on.
Let's relax.
Abdul,
Let's move
Abdul,
on.
Victor
Swiftly
Osimhen.
moving
I don't know
on.
what's going on with
Swiftly
Ariam.
moving on.
No, Osimhen is on track, and I think as a striker, maybe he needs just a little bit of more maturity, but he's got everything you need from a striker. I don't think there's a league that he will go to that he won't be successful. He's played in the Belgian league, he was successful there. He played in the French league, and he's now playing in the
Lukaku?
Italian league.
No, Victor Osimhen.
He's the Lukaku.
Yeah, Lukaku was successful in the Belgian league.
Relax.
Hey, De Bruyne. So was De Bruyne. Same.
So
Yeah,
I
what are you
don't
doing?
think,
God damn it.
I don't think he wouldn't succeed if he comes to the Premier League. The thing is, Osimhen can do us a favor by scoring like 25 goals this season, and then for sure a Premier League team is going to
But
sign
which
him.
team do you think best suits him? Which team do you think best suits him?
I think a team that plays more direct.
Tottenham.
So
If Arsenal are serious.
So it's
No,
not going to
Nah,
be.
but don't they have? Aren't they all in on
Yeah,
Jesus?
Gabriel Jesus
Man,
already.
okay, keep on believing in that guy. Keep on believing in that guy.
But I mean,
No,
it's
so
there. I'm
it's-
just saying. At least they won't give him just one season. They'll give him like
Yeah,
at least
okay. Yeah. All right.
more than one.
So
Yeah, I
in
think.
So United then. It has to be United.
Maybe United.
Yeah.
in my opinion, it's not going to be. It's not going to be City. It's not going to be Arsenal.
It can't be Liverpool.
Can't be Liverpool either. Because
You're telling me, yes, you're telling me the Premier League's gonna have 3 Osimhens. We'll have Haaland, Nunes, and then another one. So it's just all of them playing for the top teams. So 3
I think,
similar profile strikers.
What's it called? I mean, what are they called? I think Tottenham might be most suitable, but they've got Kane.
Exactly.
No, Kane. No, Abdul, this is
That's-
the problem now.
that's if
Harry
Kane
has 1
leaves.
year, and Bayern are saying it. Bayern are already coming out and saying it.
Yo,
we will
man,
do
that's-
all we can do to get Harry Kane.
No, I don't believe in all those things like I see these players signed. I mean, why would you go from the Premier League to a Bayern that has won
Because the
league
German
10
lifestyle is very British, bro. His family, I think, would not mind that, bro. That Bavarian, his beer, his life.
Yeah, like Sadio Mane made the same move, right?
That's what I say. They're boring lifestyle.
No, I don't see him. If you say maybe,
But
if you
bro,
say
it's less
maybe-
stress than the Spanish media or the British media.
No, if you say maybe he's going to a Real Madrid, I probably believe that more.
Why would he want Spanish media stress? Why? Why would his wife want
Hey,
that?
Osimhen, hey.
Osimhen is not married yet.
When, how many times they're calling the N
Oh,
word?
sorry, I thought we were talking about Harry Kane. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Harry Kane.
Yeah, Harry Kane. That's what I mean. Like I see Harry Kane more in Real Madrid than at
Impossible. They will never use their non-EU Brexit passport position that they got Vinny Spanish thing for Harry Kane at 29.
Yeah, no, they would never do that.
Wow, why would Perez hustle so
Bayern,
hard
yeah,
to get the
Bayern is the
passport
best fit.
and use it for Harry
I think
Kane?
Bayern. Yeah, I think it's Bayern.
Yeah, Bayern.
Bro, it's
Because
Bayern. The Bayern are
it was supposed to be
serious.
City, but
No,
So
it's gonna be
now it's
Bayern.
Bayern.
And
hang on.
Abdul, and if
And if
Bayern
it's
go
not Bayern, he's just gonna end up staying at Tottenham.
Napoli,
No. So why will he go to?
There's always a space at Chelsea.
Hold on. Why will he go to Bayern rather than break the Premier
Someone
League
laugh.
record? Would he not?
Because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
win
that's
titles
a
at
good
Bayern.
that's a good argument though. Yeah, the Premier
but
League record
Abdul,
might be
you
something
gotta
else.
look
So
at
what?
this.
You're telling me he's
Abdul,
gonna
you
do
gotta look at it
LeBron,
this way.
but now in his prime?
No, you see, you gotta look at it this way, Abdul. He's got so many goals. Harry Kane to be in that conversation of a world class, he needs to win a trophy.
Nah,
For me,
Bly, I think for him it's different, man. He's doing a LeBron. He's just chasing that record,
That Champions
He
League.
needs
No,
to.
bro, he's
gone,
really not.
and he's
Like
calling them for it.
he's going to go.
You think you think
Abdullah.
he's okay?
Abdullah.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's doing a Kareem, man. He's chasing.
So
Harry
if he
Kane is
needs,
chasing Kareem.
Yeah.
if
Not
if he
even
needs
LeBron.
to,
Or
He's more like a
Chelsea. If
James. He's
Chelsea
more like
or
a
if
James.
can you guys convince him?
He's
If
James
Chelsea?
Harden, man. He's
We
James
can't even
Harden.
buy.
He's James Harden.
Daniel Levy will not allow that in his
Hey,
even in the
Todd will do what's required, and I.
if
It's not going to be pretty, man.
if he
Yeah,
needs, if he wants to win a trophy, I think this is his best chance of winning a trophy under Conte. So why will he then suddenly leave and go to Bayern?
No, there's a report that
Buying, you could get a
Abdul,
cheap
the
Bundesliga.
report is there's a
GSP
report is
Poku, yeah.
he has one
GSP
more year on
Poku.
his contract, but I went the season he has one more year, and he has put the contract thought on hold until the end of the season to see where Tottenham Hotspur finish before he can decide anything. Especially on
Look, guys. One thing I'll say is notice this year specifically all the players doing interviews talking about they believe in the club and the project.
Bullshit.
Niggas ain't putting pen to paper. Saliba, you need to sign.
Yeah,
Martinelli,
Saliba hasn't signed, bro.
Let
That
me
Real Madrid
finish.
move.
Let me finish. Saliba, you need to sign. Saka, you need to sign. Martinelli, you need to sign. Harry Kane, you need to sign. All this
No
talking,
offense,
sign.
but like nobody wants Arsenal players like that though. So them man don't need to sign.
No, Saka. Here, I'll take Saka here.
Bring Saka.
I will
Bring
take Saka here.
Saka.
I will take
I'll play
Saka.
him as
He
a
can
left
stay.
wing
He can stay
back.
there. Yeah, left
I'll-
back. Yeah, play him as left back.
Left wing back.
Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine. Left wing back, left back, whatever you want to call it. That's perfectly fine with me. We need Saka here. We need that boy here.
What we need to,
Kante has not signed.
what we need to
Who
know
did you say?
as well, guys?
Yes, let me
what,
mute my
what
mic.
we need to know as well is with the big teams, they are now having there's now more competition from players to get into the bigger teams. So it's not like
How do you mean? How do you mean?
maybe, I don't think maybe it's like maybe like 5 seasons ago. Now you have competition for places from players from South America, from players from Europe, from players from outside the EU, from players from Africa, even from players from the United States.
Well, you're saying there'll never be another Harry Maguire.
Exactly. So you know what I mean. So there's now more competition. So all these I'll run down my contract. Yeah, you might run down your contract and get another good contract in terms of figure, but you might find yourself at a West Ham.
Nah, West Ham.
Why is
West Ham ain't
Naby
go
Keita
for
not
Saka. Ain't
signing?
go to West Ham. Shy.
We've offered Naby Keita 2 contracts now. He hasn't signed.
What?
Is it at the same salary or a higher?
Yeah, same salary extension, not like up, just extension.
Exactly. So you see where you see where the competition is, because he hasn't really delivered with Liverpool. So he knows he might not get another contract equivalent
why
to
is he
what
not
he has
signing?
now if he doesn't live for free. So he wants to live for free so that he can obviously
get a pay rise, get that paycheck.
Exactly on that
the
level.
Sign-on bonus.
Exactly. But he
But
might have
he cost me 52 million.
Exactly. That's
That
why he
doesn't
wants
mean
to live for
anything.
free.
Keita.
It's no longer about you, bro. It's no longer about you. It's about him.
Yeah, but how can the tables just turn?
Hey, The table must come because
see,
it
Bro,
comes to
Wijnaldum, bro,
money.
I'm losing. Wijnaldum didn't sign.
Ariam,
Emre Can didn't
I already
sign.
told you.
Naby Keita is not signing.
See, if you want to compete,
Yeah, but
but no,
good
Ariam, if you
riddance.
want to
Good
compete,
riddance, man.
you
Yeah,
compete with
none of them dudes is
comes the
really moving the
money.
needle in
Yeah.
Here comes the money.
2022, bro.
Money.
Emre Can.
Here comes the money.
and
The only
like
people
you
that
see
the
these
only
guys,
people
you
that
see
are
these
willing to sign
Bundesliga guys
Milner,
that
Henderson,
come 1
they're
year
always
later.
Of
willing to
course, of
sign.
course.
What do you think?
Give Henderson a 10-year contract, man.
Those ones, they're
What
The
do you
always
the
ready. They're
Henderson one,
always ready.
I actually thought you guys were gonna let him go, but nah, y'all actually like, damn.
And he's
He's
cooked.
the, he's the
He's
only
cooked.
Yeah, and
midfielder
he's actually he's
that's
not
always
he's
available. That's it.
straight up
Who else
cooked.
is
Like,
available?
Wait, but you meant me to tell me we let this guy win the what's that a Player of the Year award? We let this guy win
that's
a Player of the
absolute.
Year?
Who?
That's your
Henderson.
league. You guys don't romanticize technical
We
footballers
let this guy
anymore.
win Player of the Year, like
That's
a
your
No,
league,
he
PFA Player
won
man.
of the
That's
Year.
your
writers.
league,
He won
man.
writers,
I
bros.
don't care. He
Relax.
won an award. He won an award.
So
Have you seen
wait.
have you seen the statue of players that
NK,
won that
wait.
award previously?
NK, wait.
Bro, it's just
Ariel, now you
writers,
telling
bro. It
me,
doesn't
you
matter.
telling, wait.
Deli Ali win it?
You're
Didn't Deli
telling
Ali
me,
win it?
It's no better
no,
than
guys, let
Hendo.
me, to round up
Bro, it's
now,
just writers,
Hendo
Ariel is
man.
Mitch.
telling me,
Chill.
Man, that's sad.
guys,
Man.
Ariel is telling
Deli
me
Ali, you know.
Jordan Anderson wins Nobel Player of the Year. So now it's becoming a writer. Now I can start making books and I can sell and
Man.
and get a publisher. I can
No,
become
but my
the
thing
best
is
writer
the
of the
big
year.
issue I wanted to bring up just quickly